All right, family, peace, Black Power. You already know what it is. This the after party, and we just had a debate. Well, let me turn that down. All right, we just had a debate with Anon versus Nyame. Anon was able to pull away with the win. I completely missed what the scores was. I completely missed. I was running around like crazy just right after the debate. I'm just finishing up now, so I kind of missed what the scores was. So people can inform me now. I know who won, but I don't know the scores. I know Anon won. I'm not sure. I know it was a split decision as far as the chat voted for Nyame, and both judges voted for Anon. So I know that happened. What am I doing? Okay. All right. I'm trying to get this link out here for y'all now because y'all know I don't waste time on the after parties. I don't waste time. I get this link out here ASAP so people can come up and share their opinions. But yeah, it was a split decision amongst the judges as far as, like I said, the chat had Nyame. Both judges had Anon. Y'all just heard their breakdowns. I missed what the actual point totals was, so I can find that out in a minute. But yeah, that was Nyame's first debate of the season, and that was Anon's second. And let's see, so Anon's the first one to have two debates, and he's currently 1-1. Congratulate him again for his dub today. He actually needed that one. Really needed that one. It'd been rough to come back with 2-0. Let's see. I mean, 0-2, excuse me. Yeah, we got Angel up here. What's going on, Angel? How are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Just getting the link and everything out here.
I'm starting to notice a theme. I came up here to give you the scores, but are you telling me you don't be listening to my in-depth commentary?
Yes, I listen. I do listen, but I be running around doing things because I had just got finished hosting a debate. I had to sit here and this and third. And towards the end of the debate, I'm getting phone calls for whatever reason, and it was just So I had to take care of some things right after. My bad, I had to take care of some things right after the debate, so I missed the total scores. What were the scores?
Yep, total score was for Nyame. He got a 38 from me and a 42 from Mo. So that gave him an 80. And for Anon, he got a 42 from me and a 45 from Mo. So Anon is at an 87. I think that puts him in second place behind Domo. Let me see here. Yes, Domo is at an 8.
It won't stay there. It won't stay there for long though. Like once him and Taz debate.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yes, I have to average you. This is your second debate. That's right. Yes. So, okay, I'm going to get your averages updated, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, by the way.
Appreciate you. Yeah, that was man, that black community argument, that was different. That made it that put a lot of teeth in this argument. And then I pulled up thinking 15. So sorry to the judges, right? Like I pulled up thinking it was a 15 debate, but I knew he had a lot going on. And so when he said 10, like it wasn't nothing to argue about. Y'all got 15 minutes worth of information in a 10-minute round. So I apologize for that.
Hey, nah. If you only cut 5 trees an hour, right, and you working for me, and I buy you a chainsaw.
Hey,
that nigga said they invested in it. That nigga said I bought a chainsaw. I
You ain't
invested
invested
in
in the
you.
workers, nigga. That's investment, nigga. Hey, I'm standing on it. I knew you was gonna be the one nigga to catch that.
Hey, I said, damn, and Yame was fighting on some, like it was some points he was fighting on, but the points that he needed to fight on that was there, and that could have made it more of a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
If he
it
would
would
have
have looked
fought on
bad
that,
though. It would have looked
he,
bad though, bro. Like, cause he got a business. You know what I'm saying? Like some of this is
yeah,
like you gotta really run something to know. I mean, that's how a business owner think. Like, I gotta buy the chainsaw.
yeah. I mean, you make it shit easier, but shit, when I go, nigga, the chainsaw stays. So you ain't invested in me. I tried to take some tools one time. The niggas was looking like, huh? Don't stay in the van, in the company
No,
van.
don't stay here. Let's stay in the trailer, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up,
Stay in the trailer.
the trailer.
Yeah, let's stay in the trailer. You know what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Go load
You
that back
know,
up in there.
yeah. Let's stay in the trailer. Nah, hey, shout out to Nyame, man. That was a good debate. Like the argument was that's a tough argument to deal with.
Yeah, yeah, it is. But no, it
Yes.
was overall though, man. I thought it was a good debate. Uh, I definitely. What was the 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 thing that you was using? I know you said you was using Canva to screen share because it's like like it wasn't really the presentation itself. It was like the whole screen was shrunk.
It was just how I had it set
Yeah,
up more than
when you,
likely.
when
It
you
was some
yeah when you set it up before the debate, everything was fine. But then you lost your screen and it came back. It came back like that other vertical view or whatever. It wasn't like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
It
I
was like a
like
vertical view. Yeah.
could y'all couldn't see my notes or nothing though, right?
Nah, nah.
Yeah,
Nah, you could barely
all
see the
because of the
screen.
vertical view.
Yeah.
yeah, like I look, man, I don't know. Like I'm having so much technical difficulties this season, bro. Like I have
I already know. I can't say nothing. You see?
yeah, like I have no idea what's going
Oh,
on.
you ain't even see mine. Yeah, that shit went all bad.
Let me ask you a question.
Nah,
Anon, did you see the ring card girl backstage?
you can't see her, but I'm watching. No, I did. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. I did
Oh, I'm
see her.
about to say,
Yes.
Blue, do you see the ring card girl when you was backstage?
Yeah, I
Like,
can hear.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
I
her.
heard it.
I
yeah, I don't
can't
know.
I can't hear the commercials. I can see the
Yeah,
ring, but
Domo
I
that's
can't
said
see
right.
the
though
Yeah, you
you
commercials.
can't
can't
hear
hear
that.
it.
You can't hear. I'm talking about the ring
Yeah.
card girl. Y'all can see and hear the ring card girl though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
usually I can hear that. I just can't hear the music though on the
Yeah,
thing.
check real quick. Make sure I ain't bugging. Everybody saw and heard that,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
that's
her.
crazy. I'm telling
Okay.
you,
But
sometimes
Domo said
you're
he
not
don't
on
see it.
OBS right now, right?
No, I'm saying no, I don't play the ring card girl through OBS. I don't.
That's
That's what I said.
weird.
It's the same thing just now. Same shit.
I know
Oh,
sometimes
that's
when
on the
I'm on a
screen.
panel with you and you do like a sound effect, there have been times where I didn't hear them, but then sometimes I do. So, I mean, you see it. Fi wasn't able to, and I think and Yame couldn't. That's why he
I
was like
think that's a browser.
delaying.
I think that's a browser issue. But the
Okay.
videos they supposed to see and hear though.
I think so. Cause I've heard it both, like all three. I think I done had three now. I heard it all three times. But Domo said he don't never hear it.
Yeah, Domo say, but I don't know what he be using. I don't know. He might be
Yeah,
on
so it was
OBS.
probably
I
some
don't know.
browser shit.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is this is the first time I think I figured a few things out, just in terms of point stacking, right? Just and I do agree if I'd have slowed down, but I ain't gonna hold you. Like Syke said, I couldn't go down 0-2 in the season, bro. Like, like nah, nigga, we fighting all night, nigga. Every point, every source, everything that I can load up in this joint, we throwing everything out.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you and matter of fact, that ended up leading to a debate. I think Aaron and them found the title.
What's the title?
I think that is capitalism a detriment to innovation.
Yeah, yeah. I figured, and I figured it was gonna read like capitalization. I figured too it was gonna read like I'm going bad on laborers, but like it's damn near the only way you can argue that, like especially in 10 minutes. Man, hey, bro, hey, look, man, hey, look, man, we gotta work on this 10 minute shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop. I gotta stop doing this to you, boy. This is crazy.
Yeah, I talked what you call it into it yesterday.
In the 10?
So it was like into the 15. I was like, I know you gonna probably need some more time. I was like, I know you finna need that the whole 15, bro. Don't even play. Go on do that. Yeah, you gotta. I was thinking that too. I was like, yeah, jamming that in the 10 minutes, especially a capitalism debate.
Yeah, it's too
Anything
much
around
stuff.
finance is gonna be
Yeah,
tough. Yeah,
bring up. It's too much.
and it's a
Hey,
debate you can't rush because you do need to be making sure that they is, you know what I'm saying, able to just clearly catch everything.
hey, I officially hit that domo space where it's just like it's gonna be hate all season. Like I get it. I gotta show up and win both judges all season, bro. Like it ain't even a game.
Okay, I just updated the website, the standings and calendar. So it does show in Yame's scores. Your average now is a 84 with the two debates.
Okay, okay,
Yes, it brings you up to an 84.
that's what's up. Okay, yeah. I know what I gotta do to catch Diamond if I want to get that MVP. So. But I ain't gonna hold you. Like I gotta debate my butt off because and hope that 8 guys don't go undefeated. Because if eight well guys or girls, if 8 debaters go undefeated, it's up for me regardless. No playoffs. So
Yeah, I'm going to try to be optimistic at this rate. I don't know how many people are going to even get to 5. You know, the hungry debaters have taken all these slots, and
and all the
the ones
dates.
that just, seem to not take it as serious or just don't have the time. Some people have one scheduled. I don't know if anybody has none scheduled. I think everybody has at least one.
But Don,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lance
he got
only has one.
yeah.
Who else? Rio surprisingly only has one scheduled.
I think it's hard for him. Don't nobody want to debate him. But I just think too, you gotta kind of get out here and take some of these topics. Like I knew that this was another uphill joint going in. Like I knew it. I knew what it was gonna sound like. And so I am sorry, Angel. I didn't, but I pulled up for 15 minutes and then we did. He said 10. I was like, okay.
Well, you won in spite of that because it was like I said, it was that rapid fire. It was, and Yame underperformed in a rapid fire because you controlled his rapid fire, which caused him to get a low score, and then you like pretty much had a knockout after knockout after knockout, and your rapid fire. So that's what made the difference.
And
The
now that
only
I
the only
know,
thing that could have happened differently is your score could have been higher in the earlier rounds, but not with
yeah.
Mo. She gave you all 9s. I gave you 8. She gave you 9s in every round. So she was super impressed with your performance.
But what I learned is though, like I'll say I learned the formula. This is the first time I feel like I learned the formula that I can duplicate. Um,
Yes, the rebuttal. Yes,
yeah,
sir. I saw what
yeah,
you did there.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it was rushed, but it was still
yeah,
it was a great
yeah,
improvement. Yes.
yeah. I found and that's like I think maybe for a second my premise suffered because of that, but now that I understand it, it'll never happen again. I got enough time. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So just having these two so close back to back, like from a Thursday to a Tuesday, and having real life, But it's I think there's a formula there. I think there's a space. And the crazy part was I had did it for 5, right? That's why I was so comfortable. I had did it for 5. I just didn't like the fact that my screen was all black. I wanted to have something, and I didn't feel confident. It would have been my first time really doing it. So,
It looks like you got a nice little break too. You don't have nothing else till Lucky, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
I got some. Yeah, I'm excited. Like I can breathe.
Breathe.
I can breathe. But then 2, I get to watch because maybe we get enough. We're gonna see some L's. We're gonna see some exchanges. So
I'm looking forward to Thursday. Lucky and Honey. I've never seen either one of them debate. They are debating each other on Thursday. Was integration a net positive? Lucky is the affirmative. That's going to be very interesting. I'm excited about both of them. So
For who?
Lucky and Honey.
No, I'm saying like a net positive for who?
And that's the thing.
Like that's they left it open. I didn't even think about that, Blue.
What happens?
Jumping out.
Trust me, Blue. I be looking like, I can't say nothing, but
yeah.
Maybe it's assumed. We'll see when they present. Wherever
Yeah,
they take
man.
it, we going to go there with them. So.
Boy, and Nyame, boy. I know you. Did you hear him say that buying a chainsaw for the worker is invested in the workers?
Yeah, that was a terrible analogy.
I know you ain't hear that shit. I was like,
I was listening to that boule bourgeois, talented tip argument. You thought I wasn't going to get emotional? I wasn't appealing to the emotion. I wanted to go through that screen and take that mask off there, boy.
That's the first time I seen a Nyame really want to fight me, bro.
Look, and Nyame.
No, I don't want to fight you. I didn't want to fight you. And I'm like, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, Nyame. That's why it's like
for the debate. For the debate, yes. Now, do I really feel that way? No, but like, hey.
But look, that's why I'm disappointed in, because this nigga was handing it to you, bro. It's like, even the analogy. Your analogy begins with the worker. Your analogy begins with putting a tool in the hand of an individual to perform labor. Then the finance shit comes in after the fact and attempts to organize the results of the labor, but you don't have a financial nothing without labor. You can have labor and not have the type of finance markets that we have permanently, and communities can still thrive just based off of the labor alone. We don't need markets to build communities. We don't need markets to build homes. This labor alone does that. Like, so a question, as soon as the nigga admits that labor is a necessity to even have these financial markets, that's the debate. Because then we can get into how the financial markets exploit labor in order to grow.
But that's what he did. He tried it.
Nah, he described certain elements of how labor and finance interact. But he didn't make the. I think that, like, and Nyame was teaching, when it's like, you got to make the argument. You know what I mean? Like, the argument is, if financial markets require labor to exist, there's no way that you could say those markets themselves are more important than the labor, because you don't have those markets without labor.
But I wasn't arguing about the market. I understand the point you're making, but like,
but you literally made arguments about markets and growth and growing economies and those, like you don't have any of that without labor. It doesn't exist. You don't have. There is no conversation about growth.
We just, like, in a rapid fire. I think, like, in a real dope debate where we got enough time, I think we're gonna argue points. Rebuttals is gonna be fire, and then it's gonna come down to that rapid fire.
No, for anybody else, you dead if you say that shit in front of me. For anybody else, it becomes this.
What I'm saying is, it ain't gonna matter. Like, I'm not competing against you in my opening, my premise, and my rebuttal, so it's not gonna matter. So,
but you are, though. Like it's not you're not directly rebutting me, but I think your premise is still a negation of the affirmative claim. So that's why it's like if I'm the affirmative in this, like we starting with, it's a question of sequencing. We starting from the get go, from the ground up. You could talk about what it looks like in the boardrooms, but you don't get the boardrooms without building the building first.
Okay, but that's a great point though, right? So in the world where you come from, right? What if the argument is about finance to build the initial building, right?
You don't need finance to build a building.
What do you mean? Where does it come from?
You don't need finance to build a building. But this is what I mean. And this is what I mean when I say. And this is what I mean when I say.
Like, this ain't even like no pissing contest. I just want to understand, like, from a collegiate level, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to, like, what do you mean you don't need finance to build the building? Explain.
Okay, so you can build a building with just labor. That means gathering the material, right? Making the material, like refining the material, making the material usable, and then providing the physical. Hear me out though, and then providing the physical labor to turn the material into a building. All of that can happen independent of finance. What finance has done is just said, here's a barrier to access resources. But that barrier is artificial. The barrier to access resources is artificial.
But now I'm asking, like, really, like, being so, like, I'm in the marketplace, right? And so if I want to, because you know, this is something that I struggle with a lot, just in real life, right? So if I want to really start something that needs a brick and mortar, and even if I got to rent it, like, there's no way for me to access it, and then yet alone like the SOP conversation and all of this, but just in terms of how do I get access to those materials for free?
And that's where I say that's the part that's artificial. Like the access to resources part, through whether we call it colonization, capitalism, or whatever, there have been a control of resources. Like
okay, let me frame it better. In 2026, how do I do that?
That's what I was waiting for you to say.
Yeah, like like in 2026.
Right, I don't see why that in 2026 makes a difference.
No, I get what he's saying. I get the context, right? But again, the question of the financial part, like how you get access to resources, is still artificial. It's created. And so even with having access to resources, those resources are meaningless without labor. So sitting in a boardroom and planning out Q3,
but that's a different argument though, right?
It's basically a Ponzi scheme.
But let us engage right here, because I was ready for him to make that argument. He didn't make that argument. I wish he would have though, because then now we get to the point where somebody always gonna take. It's the $1 million man from wrestling. Everybody's got a price. Everybody's got a price, right?
But that's not separate though to the importance of which.
But if you once you introduce that argument though, just hear me. Once you introduce that argument, then my comeback is like the, you know, like the scab argument, right? Like, so if you go on a labor strike in the NFL and you got scabs, or baseball, whatever, you got scabs that cross the line, like, somebody's gonna come work. Somebody's gonna come get that labor.
Right. And again, that point works against you, because what does the scab provide?
He provided labor. Hold on, but no, it doesn't. But he doesn't, because so like I said, now it's chicken or the egg, and we just arguing all night. So
no, it's not chicken or the egg. You don't have the market.
Hold on,
you don't have the market without labor. You don't have it.
Hold on, I'm setting the market. If I build the building,
but you don't have the market.
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Hold on, let me get in there. If you're gonna build a building, where do you start? Do you start with the finance, or you start with the architect and the engineer?
I start with the finance.
No,
everything starts with finance. No, hold on.
You don't. You don't even know the cost yet. Anon, you don't even know the cost yet without an architect and an engineer.
Let me tell you.
How do you even know the cost?
Let me tell you. Can I tell you? Can we talk?
Yes.
Okay. So I have to acquire those funds regardless, right? So for instance, when I'm doing fix and flips, right? I have a roundabout figure of what it takes because in 2026, I know the marketplace. In 2026, I don't have to call an architect. In 2026, I know how much the trusses are. I know how much it is to get the designs. I know all of that. It's already existing in the marketplace. I don't have to call anyone. I even know based upon my square footage what it's going to cost for me to run wiring. I know based upon the square footage
because that work has already been done for you. If that work has already been done,
right? But that's why 2020.
That labor has already been put in. That value has been done.
That's why 2026.
No. Let me tell you something. I'm not talking fix and flips. If you build a manufacturing, build a manufacturing floor, you ain't going to no goddamn financial advisor. You're not going to the banker. You're going to an engineer. You're going to an architect and say, look, I'm trying to build this building. We're going to produce microchips. I need engineers for microchips. I need engineers for this type of building. I need electrical engineers. I need mechanical. That's all part of labor. Once you find out that cost, then you go to the bank and say, here's my plans. This is how much for material. This is how much for labor. You tell me the financial part. The labor is already done in the plans.
It's technically not how it works. And then the other part.
What?
Hold on. I'm going to explain if you let me talk, right? I'm going to explain real world how this works, right? Because I just had to do this when we was dealing with a property in Chicago, right? I'm going to tell you real world how it works.
I do it every single day. But go ahead.
First thing I'm doing is I'm figuring out who my financial partners are. I'm figuring out, hey, look, how much money do you have to put into this? Yada yada. Woo, woo, woo. That's step number one. It doesn't make any sense for me to go to the. I know, and it sounds crazy, right? But when you really want to do this, and you talk about scaling, I need to know how much I have, and then from there, the second thing that I do is now I start to plan it out. Now allocation starts to come into play, right? Because I'm building based upon my budget, right? I don't get to go figure out what it is and then try to go into the marketplace unless you want to, like you talking about, going into debt into the bank, right?
But in order for you to know your budget, though, you have to know this. Like you have to, again, like Nyame said, you utilize the labor to understand what that budget can do. What can we produce, right? We got to know. Like if we're building a building, right? We need to know.
I'm not disagreeing with that point. I'm just saying. I'm going money first. I'm saying I'm securing my funding. The first thing I'm doing always is securing my funding. Keep talking. I'm listening.
But all of that financial planning, right? It's meaningless until somebody picks something up and get to work. All of that, like you can say, okay, we got the money, we got this, we got that, but if you don't have the labor in order to produce whatever it is that you did all that planning to do in the first place.
Only place you disagree, Damo, is when you say it's meaningless, right? And the reason it's not meaningless is because I'm always.
What does finance mean? What does finance matter if you don't have to work?
Here's what I'm saying. I'm always going to be able to find work. You are not always going to be able to find money.
But we're talking about what. We're talking about what's more important, though. The reality of needing finance doesn't make finance more important than labor because the finance needs the labor. Like you need the product, you need the work, you need the effort because the whole purpose of the whole purpose of financing is to get something out of that money that you're putting in. And you don't get anything out of that money you put in without labor. And I get the whole 2026 part. But in a world where it's say in 2027, shit like the financial markets collapse, that doesn't change what's necessary for community building and everything else. The work, the effort, the bodies. Like that's way more. Again, this is why I say it's important to understand that finance, what financial markets do, and what people in finance do, is it really is a question of how you exploit labor. How do you get the most out of your labor by putting in the least amount? Now that's where we get into kind of like the not necessarily the moral argument, but the consequence argument. You know what I mean? But ultimately, though, all of this collapses if people don't work. Like whether it's tech work, because I mean you have blue collar work, but just like Nyame was talking about, the work of engineers, the work of architects, as well as the manual labor, the mental labor, the human effort required, the money, the finance part of it just creates a barrier to access the resources necessary for human effort to produce something. That's it. But the finances and the purpose of the finances and all of that goes right back to who doing the work.
I have a question for Nyame and Domo. For the record, I said it before. I actually have my own case. I'm on the labor side of things. I have my own view on it. But in Nyame, in reference to the example you just gave, and this is really from a debate perspective, just to provoke some thought with what happens in your debates. You mentioned it in your closing as well, where you gave an example of the axeman who can just, have a plan. He is the labor, he's the value. He can now go to the bank. Do you feel that when you add that caveat of him going to the bank destroys your argument? Because part of your presentation includes you talking about how banks are predatory towards the Black community and that we shouldn't trust them. So when you turn around and say, well, the end all be all is they can now go to the bank with their talent, does that kind of negate the argument from a debate perspective?
I mean, I can see it from a debate perspective, but I said they're interdependent. Mm-hmm. I never said don't go to the bank, don't take out a loan, don't make investments. What I'm saying,
but I never said don't have labor. So now we can't.
No, so I'm saying we can make the financial system more valuable than us, the Black people who have been exploited. That's what I was saying. That's the case I was trying to make. They cannot be more important. Our position, our struggle is to fight from the side of labor. When we build our political thoughts, when we build our political ideas, even when we build our infrastructure, it should be from the side of labor, because from the side of labor, that's where you build your equity. That's where you build your equality. If you go just from the side of finance, you see they don't care about equality. They don't care about equity. They just care about the bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, now I completely agree with that, but that's the thing. If you say that it's a kind of a, for lack of a better word, a necessary evil, because you said that it is needed in some cases, wouldn't that beg to Anon's argument that, well, if they're a necessary evil, why don't we take control? Why don't we own the financial institutions so that you can come to us and not be under any type of predatory act? And that brings me to my question for Domo. Domo, if you can hear me, the reason why I kind of chimed in and said I was waiting for Anon to say 2026, I agree with everything you said, but what would be your response to Anon's presentation talked about the tech field and the medical field in 2026 and beyond? Those type of startups, how can you do that with just labor? How can you start a tech company? And we're talking big scale, or we're talking something in the medical field, big scale. This is not like building a restaurant, so how would you respond to that? And if you don't want to answer that, I get it, because I would love to see y'all debate it if you want, but go ahead.
No, me and him know it. We know what we want.
I would like to chime in.
This is my fault. This is real easy though. What is a medical company without doctors? What is it? What is a?
It's a bad argument, though.
No, we're talking
What
about
is
the
a?
infrastructure with
I'm
all
trying-
the
Yeah,
billions of dollars of machinery.
but again, the infrastructure requires labor. Like that's the point. It can be 2026. You can have your CEO, CFO, COO. You know what I'm saying? CDO. You can have your entire executive
Well, hold on.
suite
Let me just
trained out.
remind
You
you
can
what
have
you
all.
said. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. The statement that you made was you can build it without finance. So the
And I'm trying
question
to
is,
figure out
in
how.
2026,
I didn't say. I didn't.
how do you build a medical facility with
You
millions of dollars of
misunderstood what I
equipment?
said.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you misunderstood
Yes.
what I said. What I'm the point I'm making is that regardless of infrastructure, the infrastructure is meaningless without the labor. So the point I was making was in the context of a doctor, right? A doctor can perform their duties without working for a medical company. A doctor can or an engineer can build things without working for an engineering firm, right? Like all of these, you don't need the labor itself is the product. The labor itself is what brings the value. The concept of the infrastructure, all of this is just a part of the society that we live in. We live in a capitalist society, so the financial aspect it becomes required in order to access resources. But the access to resources is only so those resources can be used in whatever context. So having the resources and not being able to do anything with them, having the infrastructure and not having anybody to actually produce the product makes it to where you got a building, you have executives. If you don't have what's necessary to produce what that building was created for, then it's just a building with people sitting on the top floor.
Look, I hear you.
Last thing, Anon, I'm so sorry. And then because I want this, hopefully you two can now discuss. So what I'm hearing, I'm just going back to you saying the part about the doctor being able to perform their duties without the high-tech hospital. So now if we put that in perspective, we're talking about a doctor working from home. They have remedies, they have basic tools where they can get the job done. They can perform most of their duties. I get you. Now let's go into Anon's argument where he's talking about the mode of productivity. He's talking about being able to excel as a people by being on the top in a productivity. Okay, go. I'm done. That's all I wanted to say. I think this is a great conversation.
Okay, but that's what I want to get there. Then you, I want to get there. I want to get that one.
I'm waiting for a chance to respond, but I'm gonna listen. I want to hear it. Like,
if we have that type of skill, if we are those tech people, we have the electrical engineers on a high level, and we say, look, we have designed this microchip that's going to build this quantum computer. Any investment firm would say, let me see, put the work in to draw the schematic, put the labor in to let me see if that's going to work. Do you have the ingenuity to build a quantum computer? They're going to want to see all the work first. Once you show them the work, oh man, that's worth 100 million. That's worth 50 million. That's every job that I went to. They want to see what it's going to cost. First, by a blueprint or by a schematic. The work goes first. The work always goes first. Then, from the work, they can determine labor. And Angel, you're in the field. If a transformer goes out at night, in the middle of the cold, they're gonna call 10 journeymen and 5 apprentices. We need you to go now and put that transformer up. Those guys go up, put it up, get that block back in power, and there's no talk of costs yet. Because the labor is important.
What do you mean there's no talk of cost?
He's right, but go ahead.
No. There's no talk of cost.
He said,
Hold on. Yeah, let's talk. There's no talk of cost to you, but there's already a talk of cost to the person that got to pay for it.
No, not yet. Nobody gonna say, we gotta go hook up your transformer. We're gonna let people die because I want to know how much you're gonna pay us first.
Right, got you.
We get the
Can I
job.
respond?
We're gonna
Can I
go and get
respond
the
now?
job done,
Can I respond
and then
now?
we're gonna sit down and
Can I
negotiate.
respond now? Right, now this is bullshit, right? So here's the point that I'm
What?
making. Here's the point that I'm making. Yes, you're gonna sit down and you're gonna sit down and negotiate. But the person that's negotiating with you on the pay, they already know that they need to have a certain amount of money set up for this already. That's the point that I'm making. So now this is where whoever said this in the chat, you're going to die. And this is where you die when we start to move to SOP. According to economics, now we talk about how economics work. Underwriting, allocation, all of these things are a part of finance. It is not a part of labor. I'll say it again. Underwriting, understanding how much money you have to spend in all of these areas, nigga, that is a part of finance. That is the thing that you need to know before you go out here.
That's
All you gotta do is let me finish, bro.
After I give you my engineering.
I don't understand. I don't understand it. I haven't interrupted you, right? So, yes, your fee may be astronomical, right? To them, it's a cost of doing business. So, and we can start from a macro level or a micro level. If you own something and you know at some point in time you're going to have to pay if something breaks, you have what's called CapEx. This is why I told you we need to get in finance. You have what's called capital expenditure. You know, either going in, you need to have a certain amount of money set aside, right? 2 years, 5 years, 20 years worth of finances set aside, or you know that as you start to earn income, a certain percentage of that is set aside for CapEx, for capital expenditure. And each company has its own KPI. Each company has its own level of CapEx, of things that can go wrong, right? So when you say on your end, yes, you're going to come and fix something. You're going to come and change whatever happens. I applied the labor. See, that's the part. Like y'all think I'm applying the labor, right? So it's not like I'm ignoring the labor. You're ignoring all the work that goes in on that person's side in terms of being prepared for having to pay you. They have to be prepared for having to pay you, or that shit will bankrupt their entire business. So to think that you have now somehow transcended the market because you went and did the work and there was no talk of paying to you doesn't mean that they have not sat back in their boardroom, because what they do, if we want to talk about, let's talk about when they have storms, right? So, you know, when you buy a house, when you buy buildings, you own property in areas where there's storms, and now you know certain electricians or whoever got to come out. And that's why 2026 is really the killer in this, because in 2026, I have access to what has happened before now. So I don't even have to have a conversation with you, right? I can go look at all of the indicators of other businesses and underwrite that. Right, that's what I'm saying. I can underwrite the entire conversation before I even talk to you and know that if something breaks down and it is catastrophic, it is completely catastrophic, then I know eventually I gotta pay somebody like you. I'm not ignoring that you got the skill set. I'm saying a part of the finance process is underwriting that and having that on deck already. Just because they come to the table with you and they play broke and uncle, that don't mean that they didn't already have things set up. It is a part of business to have that set up.
But at the same time, though, I think if we get back to the question of the debate, we talking about what was that? What was it? More valuable or more important? It's
more
like
important because
but all of these things could be true, but when they're weighed against one another, it's still one thing that's necessary in order for any of this to matter. Somebody doing the damn work, the human effort to produce. That you don't get past that. You can have a great building. You can have like I said, you can have a great infrastructure. You can have people lined up to hand you money. But if you don't have the labor to produce, all of that access to resources become meaningless.
It's because we looking at it though after the fact, like after they didn't build this shit off of labor, free labor. Now we're saying that you need
you can't introduce that.
They needed free labor.
You can't introduce that in 2026 though. That's the other issue, because the argument
2026.
Hold on, because the argument
2026 makes labor not important. I don't get that.
Hold on. The argument is never that it wasn't important though. That's what I'm saying.
It diminishes like the fact. Like, but then what is the point of saying?
It's not even. We got.
I don't have any labor. I'm not gonna get a loan.
Hold on.
Because what's more important? Look, what you want to fix and flips, right? What makes a fix and flip valuable? Like sending somebody into the home to turn it into something valuable.
No, 100%. What makes a fix and flip valuable is my ability to underwrite it. Would you like to have that conversation?
Okay. Like, no, because I think this.
No, wait.
Ability to what?
No. Let's have a conversation.
Like whether or not you could underwrite it, no, you're trying to sell it. You're trying to get rid of it. You're trying to have somebody else look at this piece of property as valuable. The value, whether or not that piece of property is valuable, comes from that labor, comes from the effort. Like, what are we talking about? Like, so, and like, you can bring up underwriting and be like, oh, look at this financial thing I can do. Yeah, but that becomes completely irrelevant if you just got this piece of property that, again, is really costing you money. You got to do something with it. Like all of this underwrite, like all of the financial machinations, and look, I can fill out this paperwork, and then if I pass it to this person, and they can flip it here, and they can all of that shit.
Let me ask you. So if you decide to just go get labor, let's say I listen to Damo and underwriting is not
important. To go get labor. Come on, bro. Like again, the conversation we have. Because before shit gets silly, let's just settle on the fact. We've agreed that there's a interdependency with labor and finance in 2026.
I agree.
Right? Because so if we agree that there's an interdependency between finance and labor, then we look at the
now we're talking about which is more important. But remember, hold on, this last part though, when we're talking about which is more important, is we're talking about building a strong economy, right? So a part of this is now profitability, right? Whether we like it or not, profitability comes into play. So if we're talking about now when profitability comes into play, I dare you, I quadruple dog dare you to fix and flip a house without underwriting it first. You're going to lose because you do not have any idea how much it's going to cost you. And so while I admit that labor is necessary, right? And it is a big part of it. What I'm telling you is this is why laborers have to bid, because I'm going to always find somebody who needs to make that dollar. But me as the underwriter, family, I write my own ticket. I'm telling you right now, I write my own ticket every time I come into a project because I have the ability to tell you that this is a good deal or it is not. If you do not understand the difference between having, hold on, I'm almost finished. If I'm gonna answer it when I'm done. If you do not understand the difference between paying $50,000 and $30,000 in labor because you don't have the proper underwriting skills, you've essentially killed your profitability. And that's why I'm saying, while we don't like to talk about it, if we're talking about a strong economy, the goal is profitability. I'm listening.
Okay. So profitability, right? So what makes a fix and flip profitable?
My ability to underwrite it. If I get it at a low price.
Is underwriting it more important than actually fixing the house?
Yes.
Underwriting is more important than actually fixing the house.
Can I tell you what? Let me explain why.
You got a sewage system backing up into the kitchen.
Before y'all go crazy,
you got a sewage system backing up in the kitchen. You got shit coming out of your kitchen sink.
But you can underwrite it.
But you're going to underwrite it, and that's going to bring value to the house.
Now we moved into a whole different conversation.
No, we're not, bro. I asked you a simple question.
I'm trying to answer, but you don't want me to answer. I'm trying to answer, but you don't want me to answer, right? So let me tell you.
What do you mean I don't want you to answer? I'm just.
Y'all don't want me to talk. You asked me the question, and now you're over talking me.
I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear about what the question is. The question again is underwriting it. Because we're talking about fix and flips. Mm-hmm. Right? A fix and flip. Mm-hmm. You're saying underwriting it is more valuable than actually fixing the house.
Yes. Can I explain?
Come on, bro. That is cap, bro.
All you gotta do is let me explain. That's why we have so many dilapidated houses just sitting there, right? Because
why is it dilapidated?
Because nobody worked on them.
Hold on. You know why
no
nobody
labor went into the house.
No, watch this. You know why nobody worked on them, Blue? You want to know why? Do you want to know why nobody worked on them?
Because there's no incentive.
Why is there why is there no incentive? Watch you go through the underwriting process right now.
Because finances because you need finances to pay bills and eat.
No. We talking about just fixing flip, right?
I got one question. What's more valuable?
Yeah, but my time costs money.
Underwriting a fixed house or underwriting a dilapidated house?
A dilapidated house.
Okay.
Now,
y'all niggas know who to have these debates with, bro.
I never said I wouldn't have it. I mean, we already got a topic.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, it sounds good, right? But I would just say this, just real life question, right? Since it sounds so funny, and this ain't even like, oh, what do you do? But how many of you, like, fuck, have you done it? Have you spoken to that in these industries and then found out what's more valuable to the people that are in these industries? And I'm because I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? And this is no shot at
like we have a like I view though.
We talking about value though. We talking about value though. We talking about value, right? So we're talking about value.
But we're not arbitrarily talking about value. The people that you're talking about, the way that they see value is they devalue labor.
Yeah, now we moving into a profitability conversation. So that's the point.
No, we're not, bro. No, we're not. We're not moving.
In terms of building a strong economy. In terms of building a strong economy. In terms of building a strong economy, we're not worried about profitability.
Do you have a strong economy with a bad labor market?
No, just answer the question. Like, to build a strong economy.
Do you have a strong economy with a bad labor market?
No, but it's irrelevant. No.
Bro, you're not going to have any hard lender if you don't have anybody that's going to work on the home, bro.
Hold on. This is why I'm telling you, in 2026, watch this. In 2026, I'm always going to be able to find labor. It is difficult. It is extremely difficult to find underwriters and to get the money. I'm just
that doesn't make underwriters
more valuable. Yes, it does. Wait. From supply and demand. From a simple supply and demand.
This is why you can't trust finance people, bro. They tell you to look at human capital and say that somebody who signed the paperwork
from a simple
than the people that can
it's a mechanism of control.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. Hey, look. This is why people gotta have unions, so you can try to keep people from undercutting you. That's the point that I'm making.
No. The reason why you have unions is because
I get what you're gonna say. I get what you're saying. But look, but here's the point, though, right? But here's the point. Since it's funny, right? Since it's funny, let me ask you this: why doesn't then every laborer and every construction company come together and decide, you know what, this is our bottom. We're not gonna go any lower than this, right? Because what happens every day is you'll have a construction company that says, I'll get it done for 50, and you have 3 more that'll come and say, I'll get it done for 40. They do it every day. So that's what I'm telling you from a finance perspective, if we're talking about being profitable. And this is where it gets weird, because now you want to make the person who's talking about building a strong economy a predatory capitalist. That's not what I'm saying at all. I agree with you that labor has been undervalued. But it still doesn't change the fact.
And you're doing it. You're contributing to it.
Right.
I don't have a choice. Wait. I don't have a choice. I have to participate in the marketplace.
But
you have
to. Right. So I'm not. So let me get this. So this was part of the debate. This was part of the debate.
So if my profession is to actually go out here and do fix and flips and fix on houses, and that's what I'm best at. I don't have to do that. Like, no.
But you don't have to devalue labor to do that. You don't have to.
No, I'm not devaluing. I'm paying what the market is determining.
No, but
how am I devaluing you if I'm paying what the market is determining?
The distinction between the head of Walmart and the head of Costco.
How am I? This ain't Walmart. Now this is something completely different, though. How am I devaluing you if I'm paying you what the market determines?
Because the market undervalues labor.
But I can't change that. I can't change the market.
But you can pay more than the market.
So then finance becomes more important.
Yeah, it becomes more important. It becomes more important. That's the only argument. But it's still second. No, it's not the argument. It's still secondary to the labor. You need the finance to get the labor. You need the labor.
I can always find.
Yes, you can always find a desperate person that's willing to take pennies on the dollar because they're in a bad situation.
Right.
There's always somebody that's
and I also disagree.
There's always somebody to be taking
I also disagree with that.
So
right?
Wait, let me say
when you say
in the debate.
When you say I can always find labor.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they're somebody. I disagree with the last one.
Somebody that's willing to do whatever it is to survive society.
That's where I disagree. That's where I disagree. Because if they got,
I will take whatever job I can take in order to survive.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro.
So, Anon, you said there's nothing wrong with the system. The problem is the people.
That's not what I said at all.
You didn't say that in the debate.
In terms of the debate, I'm gonna say what I got to say.
Okay, that's all I want.
Yeah, but in terms of real life, we all know the system is broken. That's what I'm telling you.
That's my only point. I'm not trying
that the system is not broken at all. Like that's
right. So I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to be.
The reason I get upset is because we can't.
Being broken is devaluing labor.
Okay,
that's a part.
I don't listen, but that's why I'm telling you, I don't have the ability in 2026 to go change that. I don't. But I still have to participate.
You do.
This shit crazy. I'll be right back. This shit crazy, bro.
As an employer, you can look at the market and you could be like, I don't think that's enough. Here, I'm going to give you more. Does that mean that I may get less? Does that mean that I'm not maximizing my profit?
That's the argument. That's not the argument. I do this all the time. I do that all the time. That's not the point. Right? That's not the point at all. Facts dumb on my ass. That's not the point at all. Niggas take cuts and give their people more money than what we fucking would pay everybody else all the fucking time. But guess what? At the end of the day, I still have to know how to make a profit. If I don't take the time to underwrite any market, it doesn't matter what it is. If I don't take the time to underwrite that market, I cannot make a profit. And
that's why the conversation got to be had from market makers, bro. Because this is like that.
Market makers are finance.
Bro,
and they broken, and that's why the system is broken. Like,
that's the point.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
You're trying to keep up with market makers. You're paying. Just think about it. You said
no. Wait, that's not true. It's not true.
You literally said that you're paying based off of what the market makers are paying.
Yeah, it's not the market makers.
Yeah, if you're buying milk, you're buying milk based off what the market. Bro, that's based off of what the market makers.
Everybody does that, Blue. Everybody has to pay.
Like who?
So what do you get? You pay a different price for milk than I pay?
Yeah, bro. I thought you said.
No, nigga, do you pay a different price for milk?
Market.
Do you pay a different?
I thought you said everybody is making the market.
Do you pay?
I thought you said everybody is making the market. What's your point with what you stated? I wasn't agreeing to no obvious as John Hank question.
I'm gonna get there. Do you pay the same price of milk? Do you pay the same price?
I wasn't disagreeing.
Okay, it's no different in any industry. It's no different in any industry. You're going to pay the same amount of lumber. You're going to pay the same amount for labor. You're going to pay the same amount. If you're telling me that it's
because we're keeping up with the market maker.
You're telling me that it is my job as a single individual person to stand out here and change the way that the market is offset.
No, that's why I just told you that we haven't. That's why I said is it's tough when you not having the conversation from the standpoint of market makers. This conversation ain't about
I
you. This
completely
conversation is about
my
people
entire
who make the
hold
market.
on. My entire conversation was about making the market. What y'all want to make it about is ethics of the market.
No, but
These are two.
because
Hold on,
we're
that's a
not
two-way
market makers.
conversation. And I'm listen.
We're not
I am.
market. If you put us with no, we're
You
not.
completely
If you
can
put
be.
us
You
with
completely can be.
98% of the other
Hey,
Americans, bro, we're not making the market, my nigga. Stop that. We're not making the market. You tripping.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna show you how to make the market.
We are, bro. Not. Are you joking right now? You could put all our money together right now and we buy the same stock. 98% of Americans. Nigga, that shit ain't moving the needle, nigga, unless Elon drops something on it. Stop. Like you playing games. 98% of the market is already controlled by 2% of the people who control the wealth. How the fuck is you moving the market? My nigga, we ain't making no market. We trying to keep up. If they paying niggas $20, we gonna pay niggas $20. Why? Because they control the market, nigga. You ain't got no control over how much milk it is, bro. It is what it is. So therefore, you gotta pay enough money so you can make your profit. And if you want to sell milk, you're trying to keep up with the market. So no, you're not gonna sell milk at $4 when you bought it for fucking $3.75. That's crazy work. And you can't afford to sell milk at the price that damn Walmart is selling it at, nigga, because you don't buy enough.
All right, I'm back.
Where
You're
you
making
in?
my point.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead
back.
and show that.
You're making my point, right? So here's the point, right? You can make the market. You're just gonna take an L, and that's what I'm telling you. Like, relax, bro. Like y'all niggas is so busy trying to make this shit about shitting on our people that
For
you're
the record,
look.
I
You can't
totally
wait.
agree with
You
you on
can't wait
that.
to.
Go
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like you can definitely set the market if you want to take an L. Okay, then, right?
no,
That's
no,
what I'm
no,
trying to.
no. I'll junk it with the chat.
Right. So you can definitely set the market if you want to take an L. But the question is, can you even afford to take the L? Is it smart to take the L?
No,
Right.
you can't. No, that's the point though. That's why
So
I was
okay,
saying
so then
you can't
so
the
but this
conversation
is
they
where
have from Joe's Market. We talking about Walmart, Target.
okay, so even if we're talking from that though, only thing I'm talking about is the necessity for finance, because finance in it's asinine to me that we keep trying to reduce finance to just dollars and cents. You can since niggas talking about Google is your friend. Google right now is underwriting a part of finance or labor. You'll find out immediately that underwriting is a part of finance. Finance dictates much more than just I'm exchanging commerce, right? Finance is the actual infrastructure. It is the technical infrastructure of any industry. So it even goes beyond just, oh, did I build the building? It goes to everything. It goes to the bottom line of everything that you have to build. This is why we can't build a sustainable economy right now, because we don't understand that we can underwrite right now and then put a marketplace in place for ourselves, especially through blockchain technology, right? And that's going to be a whole nother conversation, right? But the issue that I have is it turns so hyperbolic of you hate black people, you don't like labor, you don't. That shit is nuts. That shit is nuts to me, especially for niggas who don't go out here and actually underwrite the market. If I ask you right now, how do you underwrite a fix and flip, or how do you underwrite? Like here's a best. How do you underwrite Walmart? What are the KPIs for Walmart? What is the net 30 on eggs for Walmart? What is the infrastructure of how they work? All of that is finance. And whether you like it or not, we're going to need that with whatever we do. This is basics. This is Econ 101. You need to understand how to do all of this before you jump off the porch. or all of your nostalgic ass bullshit Wakanda utopia hope dreams go right down the toilet because you spend all of the investors' money and now you look like Akon in Africa. You look like Akon. Now you look like Akon in Africa because you didn't know how to underwrite the market and you didn't know what it took to sustain it.
Hell no, man. You gotta stop that, bro.
Okay, question, bro. Underwrite a fix and flip for me right now.
For what?
So
Am I
you can
finna catch Warren
so I can
Buffett?
prove my point.
Am I finna catch Warren Buffett?
No, bro, like hold on. This a real
So we talking about Warren Buffett and you keep talking about a fix it flip, bro. Like a fix it
I
flip,
didn't think
bro.
so.
Come on, bro.
Hold on, it's not a fix
That's
and
the
flip.
point.
I know. Okay, cool. Let's take it. I'm trying to help you. Underwrite the entire U.S. economy for me. So you don't want to have that conversation. So bring your simple ass back to the fix and flip.
For what?
Because I need to know that you understand what you're talking about. Because you arguing with me from a point.
The economy is held up off of the military. So what's the point?
You're arguing with me.
Like, what point are you making?
My point is you need finance to put you in the right position. We are not saying that we don't have the need for labor, right? But here's the craziest part, right? And now you're gonna say, oh, you're predatory or whatever. Me being an underwriter and understanding how the marketplace works, now I know for a fact that there's always gonna be some labor because I underwrote it correctly. And if it costs too much, then we walk away from that house. So that was my point.
Because there's always somebody that has to eat.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What are you talking about? Bro,
okay, let me
there's always somebody that gotta eat. Do you know how much it costs to live right now?
Can I explain?
50 to 77% of Americans live check to check. You can always find labor, my nigga.
Watch this. The average people who are doing the majority of deals, though, they'll do them at a lower price because they're doing them in bulk. That's what I'm telling you. This is why KPIs and understanding the marketplace becomes essential. If I know that I got 2,000, or if I know that I got 60 fix and flips that I'm doing today or doing this year, I know that I can buy the lumber in bulk. I can buy all my toilets in bulk. I can buy all of my fixtures in bulk. It's the same thing with Walmart. Walmart knows that they can go get their eggs in bulk and not pay for 30 days. They get a net 30, right? And whatever they don't sell, they either send back to the market, to the farm, or they have some type of disposal situation, right? So after those 30 days, then they pay. So what I'm telling you
at what point will Joe's Market be able to buy as many eggs as Walmart and just throw the rest of them away?
When he decides to partner with Pete's Market and Ralphie's Market and Miguel's Market and
are you kidding me right now?
Hold on. Let's talk about it.
So all of Americans is stupid to where Walmart just literally wiped out mom and pop stores, and they just got there. All they needed to do was listen to Anon. That's all Joe needed to do was listen to Anon, huh?
What you are gonna do is stop screaming at me. That's what we are gonna do, because you can't make your point. You ain't gonna scream at me because you can't make your point. You gonna calm the fuck down. All right. Now, here's the problem. Yes, since you want to simplify it to all you need to do, yes, that's our problem. We don't want to work together. So because we don't decide to go and underwrite the left side of our city, right?
We can't afford to pay each other. What are you talking about?
You're going to stop yelling at me, nigga. That's what you're gonna do.
Most black businesses, the nigga is working his own job, bro.
You're gonna stop yelling, and that's the problem, right? That's the problem. I work in a space where we say collaboration over competition. I'm gonna work with my brother rather than go against my brother. And that was the point that I made.
It ain't competition. I got bills, bro. I got kids to feed. I can't afford to pay you.
Then you shouldn't be in business. Like, you should go work for somebody.
That's
you should go work for somebody.
Bro, no, that's majority of the businesses.
then that's the
Majority
problem.
of our
That's the
businesses do
problem.
not
That's the
employ
problem.
anybody.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Do you know why? So now let's talk about it. Do you know why they don't employ anybody, Blue? Do you want to know why? Have you studied it? Have
You
you studied
can't
it?
afford to.
Have you studied it?
Yeah, the type of businesses that they open. It's gonna be
Okay,
hard for
so
like we're not like, and that's because that's based off of the loans that we able to get.
all of that good shit. Now let's talk about it. Can we have a conversation now that you done got your yelling out? Now that you got your feelings
With your
out, can we have a
loan,
conversation?
it's gonna be determined by how much labor you have.
No, it's not. Did you
So
say
if
your
I'm trying
loan?
to,
Wait. Did you say your
if
loan?
I'm
I
trying
just
to,
want to make sure.
so
No,
what would
don't
be
do
the
the dumb shit.
difference?
I want to know
So
what you
what do I
said.
gotta
I'm asking you a
do?
question, bro.
What do I gotta do?
I need to understand what you
Yeah,
said, bro. Did you just say
yeah.
your loan repayment is determined by the type of customers you got?
My loan repayment. No, nigga, you added a whole word in there. I never said.
Okay,
You know damn
what did
well
you
I ain't
mean?
say.
What did you mean? What did you mean?
I said
What do you mean?
your loan, yeah, but the size of my loan could be determined by how much labor I got. If I got 100,000 workers, then it's most likely I can get a loan so where I can open up an actual plant. Do you know any niggas with access to like 100,000 workers? I know
Yeah,
Northrop
yeah,
Grumman
I
does.
know a lot of them.
I know like Northrop Grumman. Like where
Yeah,
do we get
so
to the
like
point
here,
to where we can get a military contract to build airplanes over the next decade? How do we get that?
you
Nah,
go
fuck that
register
blue.
your
Fuck that
company.
blue. Fuck that blue. Fuck that blue. This
You go
nigga, I know
register
you
your
did
company
not.
on
I know
sales.
you did
You
not
go
just
register
say
your
Yeah, he
niggas don't.
did.
I don't let you have fun, bro. Like if niggas
Barrier
don't want
to
me to talk, if
finance,
niggas don't want me to talk.
our barrier to finance is not working. Nigga, first of all, that 2026 shit, throwing that in the title is cute, but to ignore the fact that literally our financial system is based off of the exploitation of labor, specifically exploitation of black people's labor. You don't have the financiers that you have. You don't have the richest families that you have without exploitation. They don't maintain that power without exploitation. And we're not going to ignore the ways that financial institutions specifically treat people of color, especially black people, differently in terms of opportunities that are created through finance. Let's not act like in just my last debate, I
When
broke
did I
down
say
how
any of that?
the
When
2000.
did I say any of
No,
that? No, that's the fuck you
bro,
accuse me of. So now tell me, when did I say that?
nigga, bro, you don't. First of all,
When did I say
we're
it?
having a conversation,
Before we do all the other shit, when did I say that?
nigga. You're saying it with
Yeah, I did.
everything that you say. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
nigga, you
go
did.
ahead,
You
do a
literally said. You
hyperbolic.
literally said the
Go ahead, do
reason.
a hyperbolic. I
You
never said
literally
any of
said the reason why. So you didn't mention us working together. What did you say about us working
that.
together in response to
Yeah,
Blue?
we definitely,
What did you say?
yes, we
That's
definitely
the
He
do.
said we
reason.
don't
That's
want
the
to.
hold on.
Hold
That's the
on.
reason.
Now, hold on.
That's the reason. That's the
Now,
obstacle. That we just
when did
don't
I
want to
say
do
now?
it.
When did I say now? When did I say now that means that we aren't being exploited? When
Bro,
did I say
we're
any of that?
literally okay,
No, when did
bro.
I
That's the
say that?
point. You in a conversation when we're
When did
talking
I
about
say
exploit,
that?
nigga, listen.
When
In
we
a
said that we don't
conversation
want
where
to work together.
in a conversation when we're talking about the ways that black people are exploited by this financial system that you stand so far behind, that you're willing to hold hands with for so long, and then when we're talking about that
Now we're
exploitation,
doing the dumb shit
you
over one
bring up,
debate. Over a
you bring
debate,
up.
over a debate
Nigga, I've
that
been
I'm
saying
willing to
this to you
stand
for
behind you.
years.
And I've
What are
been
you
telling
talking
you for
about?
years that I don't do the dumb shit that you accuse me of.
You
Punk ass
don't
nigga.
have to. You don't have to. You capitulate to it. You don't have to
Nigga,
say to do it.
so
You
do you every
capitulate to.
time you go
No,
to
I
work.
don't.
Every
No, I
time you
don't.
go
That's
to work
not
for
the
your yes.
bro.
Every
I
time you
swear
go
to
to work.
God, this is why y'all debating
I was
Yame
gonna
on
say
this.
it was a
Because y'all
very
niggas don't want to
well-made
see me on
argument.
the clock. Y'all niggas don't. You talking about? Oh, you go to work, so that means that you do the same thing I do. No, nigga. I'm saying labor is more important than the financial markets. You're saying the opposite. That's
Mhm.
not a question of like me going to
And
work don't change the
and then
fact. Me
tomorrow,
going.
and
Oh
then
no.
tomorrow,
Me
and then
going to
tomorrow,
work
I'm
does
gonna
not
pull up
change
and
the
argue the
fact that
other
I'm under.
side. And then tomorrow I could pull up and argue the other side. The fact that you're trying to make it
because y'all niggas just be saying shit.
The fact that you're trying to make it personally about me is where I draw the line at.
No. You making it personal. You making it personal about you.
No,
because when
you keep saying this.
No. I'm about to say why. When we're talking about look. Because you see how niggas you see how this nigga saying, oh, but if the next day I can say this stuff on the other side. Okay, you've already won the debate, so now we're just having the conversation. When we express all this stuff from the other side, if you can say that, then there's no need for you to try to defend the underwriting is more important. Because we're not in the debate. So you can say, nah, yeah, you right, bro. You can say, nah, yeah, you right, bro.
I did say it. I said it multiple times here. But when we're talking right now, we're talking about the debate. It's not fair to do it. It's really not. I've said it 3 times.
What did you talking?
Let me finish. I said it 3 times. That's why Nyame got off. I said it 3 times. I didn't say nothing about, this system is not exploitative. I didn't say anything about it. Wasn't. I'm talking about
when we're talking about exploitation and you're talking about underwriting.
I can't even talk to you though.
Nigga, we talking. What the fuck you mean? Nigga, we talk like this all the time.
No, you're monologue. No, you're monologue.
No, bro,
you're not hearing any shit that I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm hearing what you're saying. You're not saying what you think you're saying. You're not distancing yourself from this. At the end of the day, if we're talking about exploitation and you bring up under fucking writing and be like, yeah, y'all just don't know about underwriting. Nigga, that don't change the fucking conversation about exploitation, whether or not niggas know about underwriting. What the fuck are we talking about?
I mean,
you don't need to bro. Hey, explaining underwriting when niggas is talking about labor is undervalued and exploited, and a nigga be like, oh, but y'all don't know about underwriting.
No, but connecting it to the exploitation kind of made his argument like
bro, if we're saying because the real argument is that the reason the issue with the whole finance ideology, the mentality associated with it is profit over everything. And we know what that turns into. That turns into us. Look, I mean, you even got Pacho in the chat talking about, our issue is that we look at labor as an asset. It's a fucking resource. You don't have shit without all of this technological shit niggas be on. You don't have shit without mining the microchips. And the reason why I vehemently push back against this type of conversation and this mentality is primarily because when we start to push out the type of labor that makes everything we do possible, just to be like, well, because they in mines in the Congo, that labor is invisible. So we're not incorporating that into how we understand what's happening. Now we got to use economist definition, and you have to have a financier's understanding. Yeah, all that shit is tricks of the colonizer to convince us that capitalism and control over a bunch of people is more important than the work and the effort that them people do. I'm a man of the people every time. You'll never get me to be like a CFO is more important than a nigga down there on the assembly line.
So Domo, the question would be like to that point they made about the worker that has an axe or a chainsaw. The worker with the chainsaw is way more productive. You do agree, right?
Nigga, but you being productive requires labor. Being productive requires labor. That's why you're talking about a worker with a chainsaw produces labor.
But not the thing,
you did that so I can cut more trees for you in an hour that you paying me the same $20.
That's what I'm saying.
If I agree,
hold on, but Willie,
the worker cancels himself out. The worker is working with the
worker creates productivity. You don't have productivity without the worker. What are you talking about?
If I'm cutting 5 trees, hold on, Willie. If I'm cutting down 5 trees an hour, right, and you paying me $20 an hour with an axe, so you go and buy me a chainsaw. Now I'm doing 20 trees an hour, and you still paying me that same 20.
Right.
Who winning?
Damo, can I just quickly cut in real quick? That's what I'm saying. You're assuming that because I have a certain understanding of markets, of economics, macroeconomics, it means that basically I agree with the exploitation of our people. And that is not true. That is not true. I can have a full understanding of macro econ and come back home and make sure my people understand how we are in a closed loop that we are not going to get out of just because we go and lobby and policy and all of that. Because as much as you want to say that I'm just looking at it as, oh, labor is not an asset. If we're going to do this, we have to
I agree. It's a resource.
Okay.
Labor is a resource.
It's a resource. It's a resource. But the way you guys are talking, right? The way you guys are talking with this whole thing, you are now putting it and conflating it with an asset, saying that nothing can happen.
This is that foolishness. Nobody, no, because that's not the position. The position is simple. If is the finance markets, is the market, let's talk about just the United States. Is the market in the United States not based on? Okay, I don't. But is it not? Is it based on? Is it based on the exploitation of labor? Yes or no?
What?
Based on it?
Say that again.
You could argue that.
When we talk about the economy, when we talk about the economy, when we talk about markets, are these things not based on the exploitation of labor?
I wouldn't disagree.
Okay, the economy is different to the financial
market. See, that's what I'm saying. Like this is what I mean. Like we keep getting into this.
Damo, let me finish. Let me please.
Can you first answer yes or no, and then you can finish.
I am gonna. Can you at least? I am going to answer. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing the semantics. When I get on the panel, I'm not playing the game of greatest debate or whatever. That's not me. I'm not trying to win.
Okay, then why can't you just answer the question?
I am, because you keep interrupting me, and I want.
Well, no, but the question that I asked is when we talk finance in America, is it not based on the exploit?
Okay. Look.
Is it not based on the exploitation of labor?
Look, that is most people's understanding, and that is the position that people take. But it does not mean it's correct. Yes.
That is not. That is, so you say. Yes. What do you mean? Yes. You just said it's not correct. Is it?
It is not correct.
What are you talking about?
Because guess what? It is not correct because you're talking about financial market. Then you're conflating it with the economy. It is very different. It is very different.
No, that nuance is irrelevant to the conversation when we're talking about labor being exploited and the idea that that financial machinations and all of this nomenclature is more important than understanding the impact on everyday people that these financiers and these financial markets and these financial institutions have. Like that, y'all can have a great conversation about Econ 101 and macro, but when we're literally talking about,
they go in tandem.
The debate was not, but nigga, the debate was about finance or labor,
which is more
as it pertains to the economy. No, as it pertains to the economy, you don't run from that. As it pertains to the economy, it was an econ.
Yeah, even bro, I would have watched.
You're talking value.
I would have watched.
Money.
I would have watched.
I'm not taking shots at what you guys do. I said that.
That's what I'm saying. Man. That's what I mean. That's why y'all niggas have these debates with everybody else. We've been arguing about this type of shit for years, and the niggas still ain't said except Aaron. Me and Aaron gonna get up and we gonna get a one-off on. But and the niggas still ain't saying Damo, stand up on me.
We done been on the panels. You ain't said shit to me about setting the debate. We already know what the topic is. Don't sit here and act like I never you.
Nigga, you said we'll wait till we get down the line. We'll wait till we get down the like niggas always been saying. Like niggas always been saying.
Nigga, but you didn't press the line. You didn't press the line and be like, no, nigga, come debate right now, did you?
Let's do it. Fuck whatever your next debate is, nigga. You got 6 debates. You got 6 debates. You got 6 debates.
I'll do 7. That's the point. The point is exactly. That's the point. Like, what are we doing? That's why I understand why the hell it got to be personal, nigga.
No, I mean, because this, like again, this ain't personal. This ain't personal.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I stand on. I've been saying the same thing for years.
But you literally know what I do in real life. You know what I do.
Right.
So to sit here and try to indicate, to try to make it seem as though I'm out here being predatory and taking advantage of people, nigga, that's where I get frustrated.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. You taking it that way. I'm saying that the argument that you are making contributes to that. The argument that you are making contributes to that understanding. With the
argument that I
reason,
made in the
again,
debate,
a part of the reason,
the argument that I made, the argument that I made in a recreational debate league, where niggas argue all types of shit that they don't
still
even
educational.
But, okay, so then make it educational. Don't make it personal about me. That's
nigga. I'm not making it personal. I'm literally saying whether or not, my nigga, whether or not you personally feel what you said in the debate, whether or not you personally feel what you said in the debate, and the actual argument itself, that ain't got nothing to do with me. The argument that finance is more important than labor, that argument contributes to the devaluing of labor and the exploitation of people that we both recognize currently exists. That when you say the finance, the CFOs, the niggas up to all of that, the banks and the people that run the banks and all those institutions are more important than the people who produce. You can say that is the argument.
That was the argument.
It's finance.
That's what you want the argument to be.
That's the argument. Like literally, it's finance.
That was nowhere near my argument. Oh damn! Somebody sniped her. Somebody sniped her too. Hey yo, wow, man. She didn't even do that. That's crazy.
What happened? Why they sniping?
I don't know. They bountied her. That's crazy.
Yeah, she got timed out.
Damn, Pasha.
I thought it was me that got sniped.
Nah, you quiet this time. That nigga will so.
I'll just say this, like, I thought you argued it well. Like, for me, that point about
I thought he won the debate. I definitely thought he won the debate for sure. That's no question.
That part about the worker with different tools, that was, a good place to land on. Like, the more investment in chainsaws, it's going to give you more production and access. So that for me was a strong point. But yeah, it was a good debate.
Like it's like this, bro. It's like this. If I'm making an argument that we should be politically aware and politically astute and we should be voting and we should be calling our senators, and then somebody like, my nigga, electoralism is just a way that they keep people pacified by giving them the myth of choice. I would, even though I may have just won a debate on that. But if a nigga say that, I ain't gonna have no choice but to be like, that's true too. That's true too. At the end of the day. And when I get up and I say, we need to be voting for this reason, for that reason, it contributes to that electoralism. It contributes to what some people would argue is a pacification through the false belief in choosing our leaders.
I just think you kind of taking the context of his argument, like,
I'm literally, regardless, oftentimes what happens, especially in capitalism conversations, we insulate what we want to say to what we feel comfortable saying, and we ignore what we're saying is connected to in a larger conversation. You cannot have a conversation about finance and about the value of finance and the value of financial institutions and not talk about exploitation. You can't.
You 100% can.
Okay.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think like a company like Slutty Vegan is into exploitation, right? But they need to be financed. Like, it's a lot of black.
But you naming one business, like, so. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm saying I could rattle on a couple more, but I don't think.
Yes, but it don't
be exploitive.
Yeah, of course you don't. You call yourself Wall Street Willie, nigga. Where does Wall Street get its value from?
Hey, yo, this ain't about me, bro. Chill.
Where does Wall Street get its value from? Like, what are we doing here? If niggas want,
bro, let me ask you this.
Well, I mean, I was just exclaiming something, but niggas, I know we
involved on the finance side.
Yes, 100%.
Focus on the labor side.
No, I think it's never like once we get to. I think it's both, right? I think if we talking about me personal, I think we need strong people who understand how labor interacts with finance and put both of them in a room together, right? But the only issue that I have is to move in a space where we act like finance is just capital, because that's what I keep hearing. like people are reducing finance to that it's just capital, and it's much more than that. It's not even the accounting and the this and the that. And even and let's say if you want to make that argument, right? My argument would be we need to have more of us in all of those spaces, right? Like that's
Conversation is also about the black business banker that gets that black small business a line of credit. That's financing.
Right, but again though, but
the
how are we having
crazy the
that? How are
craziest
we having
part.
that?
The craziest part for me, and I'm gonna land here was, I mean, I adjusted to it, but I didn't even come into this thinking of it from a black perspective, right? Until when I saw his premise, then I knew, right? But even then, I didn't like why it would turn into that instead of strong economy. Like, because the conversation to me should be a wake up call for us to say we need to figure out how to get control of certain resources, right? Not saying that we can ever in this situation right now outspend and outwork these white supremacists, right? But that is the first step in what it takes. If it's going to be Damo, if it's going to be Taz, whoever it's going to be for your political ideology or political faction, there has to be a pooling of our resources and putting them behind the people that we support.
Yeah, but see, the only way you get resources to that scale is through violence. It's not through
It's through what?
financial interference. It's through violence. Like the United States doesn't have the vast resources that they have just because they were smart math and finance minds. United States got the resources they got because it took it, and it dared somebody to take it back. What do you think? Why do you think we just ran up in Venezuela? We blamed it on cocaine, and then be like, oh yeah, and we're taking their oil.
Yeah, it took their joint. But
Yeah,
that's not what I'm talking about though. What I'm talking about is, you see what I'm saying? Like I get where you're going with it, and that was, I swear, like that's the shit that get weird to me, right? So like my question is, you telling me 1,000 of us can't pool together and put money on you to start a think tank or whatever it's gonna take, whatever we saying it
yeah,
is?
but that's what I'm saying. Doing that, right? Like pulling our resources and starting think tank. That's a good idea. Yes. But does that have anything to do with us, quote unquote, getting control of resources? No.
After a
It's a
while,
good idea, and it's
I think
productive,
it's the first start.
good things will come from it. No, the only way that you get resources to scale is through violence, bro.
So you
The
saying the
only
only
way you
way
get resources to
you
scale is
saying right
violence.
now, you saying the only way right now for the black community to get out of the situation we is go to war.
I'm saying that's the only way that it happens. I'm not telling nobody to go to war, but if we're talking about getting resources to scale, the only way you get resources to the scale of a nation, right, is through violence. That's it. Because the way that the people who got it now got it through violence. They got it through colonization. They didn't just be like, okay, first let's build these great financial markets, right? We're gonna create banks, we're gonna create this, and we're gonna create that, and then we're gonna use that to get no. They took the shit first. Then once they amassed the wealth that they based on what it was that they took, then they said, now we're going to control this wealth through financial institutions, through
Nobody
banks, and
disagrees
through
with that.
policy.
Nobody disagrees with that, right?
Right.
But
No. I mean, so I'm just saying, like, so when we talk about getting resources to the scale of a nation, it requires violence. That's it. You got to take it and then hold it. You got to take it and then maintain it. Because somebody else gonna see your resources and somebody gonna want your resources.
But I've been saying some of this shit, yeah, man. Some of this shit we need to protect each other and have in private, right? So I don't like we leave this here.
Oh, these are just the arguments,
Salute.
bro. These are just the arguments that involve this topic.
You know, I get it. I think.
What up, Bobby?
I just think sometimes we take some innocent conversations and turn it into what everybody else is arguing.
Bro, if you ain't learned from me yet, ain't no such thing as innocent conversation. Nigga, I'm an Afro pessimist. Nigga. I mean,
Afro pessimist.
If you ain't
yes,
learned
sir.
that pessimism is not what I do, then you ain't learning shit from me. So I hear you, but like I don't.
Nah, bro, I didn't say that. Nigga, first of all, I didn't say you should adopt it. I'm saying this This is what I present. Nigga. Like this, when I hear these arguments again, I mean, because this ain't new for me, bro. I've been like, I've heard it. I've argued this with Harvard. I've argued this with Georgetown. I've argued this with Northwestern.
You know that.
That's what I'm saying. So you say so. It's not. This ain't. That's what I'm saying. It ain't even about you. I've been making it about.
But you did make it about me a little bit, though.
No, I said your argument contributes to this position.
No, I'm talking about what you said.
What you say
nigga, you've been on this for years, and I've been telling you that. Like,
I don't need to be triggered and talk shit in paragraphs in the chat. I could just sit up here while motherfuckers talk shit in the chat.
Oh shit! She came up. I don't even. Let me mute my mic.
Continue, debaters.
Bobby, crash out.
Continue,
I'm falling back.
Well, let's chill out.
I'm listening. What's the you said we can't never we can't create a nation without going to war.
Going to war.
Okay.
Faceless fucking fleers trying to tell us about what we're doing over here. Stunting on nothing. Shut the fuck up, little girl. Take your faceless, non-black ass out of here, okay? You got the wrong one. You got the wrong one, and I don't give a fuck, okay?
Let's be friends.
Somebody's supposed to trust a faceless motherfucker, and then every time somebody question, it's this attitude, and then you're gonna come up here and take shots at what we doing? Come on, you didn't have to do that. You could have stood on your own. I will not allow you to take shots at what we doing.
No, I'm out of it, Bobby. I ain't saying nothing about blockchain. I see what's happening.
Pop chop. Out here.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love.
Sing to him, Bobby.
That there's just too little love.
Nah, but Anon, you debated this one well, man.
Well, hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I missed the debate. I'm finna go back and watch the replay. What was y'all topic? Was it what Domo was talking about?
What's more
he took it somewhere else. He took it somewhere
finance
else.
or labor? That's
you say what's more important, finance or
labor? It was labor or finance to build a strong economy.
I'm gonna have to go with labor, man. I'm gonna go on with labor.
No, and everybody. I made an argument. So
was you saying labor too, Anon?
No, I was saying finance.
Bobby, the argument is this, right? You can have 10 workers, they cutting down trees, right? They got axes, right? But if finance puts chainsaws in their hand, now you cutting down way more trees per worker. The workers kind of cancel themselves out. Of course you need labor.
No,
that's understood.
You can't never, but see, I would have argued that. Yeah, I would have argued that differently because finance ain't necessarily attached to.
Finance is finance. No, it is. It is one. You know what it is? They have an actual name for it. It's called capital deepening.
Capital deepening. He kept saying that.
I understand that it affects finance.
Taught some niggas some shit tonight.
Hey, yo, no, I had to go Google that.
Had to go Google it. No, it don't just affect it.
Deepening. I get exactly what he's saying.
No, it's not. It doesn't affect it. It changes the bottom line. Hold on, Bobby. It changes the bottom line.
I can't. Man, go ahead. Y'all can have it. I don't care no more.
Man, go ahead, Bobby. I want it. Nah, talk, bro.
Nah, it's out to the good because every time, and Wall Street know this, nigga, I get 2 words in, and niggas be like, well, hold on now. Let me explain it to you. Like, go ahead, bro. Because it really, I'm not lying. I'm not saying that you don't know what you're talking about, but you got to understand, bro. A lot of us really don't be understanding this, right? And think about if we was in the classroom. You wouldn't even teach children like this. Like, hold on with your thought, whatever you was trying to think for a second. Let me tell you what the fuck it is. Like, that's how motherfuckers shut down in real life.
Sometimes you let the kid get the question out.
Yeah.
So you know how to answer them. That's
even if I'm completely off base, just let me get my thought out and then correct me in the, you know what I'm saying? I'm never coming up saying that I'm right or wrong about nothing. Hey, nah, I'm saying, damn, I get 3 words in and niggas be like, I know what you was finna say. You ain't got to say no more. I know what you like. I don't want to hear what you niggas got to say.
Bobby Knight don't know too much about nothing. He got a bunch of questions.
Hey, shut your garbage ass up, nigga. You don't know nothing about nothing, nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I want to ask something about what y'all talking about. I ain't no finance expert and shit, but
If I get his whole question out without getting cut off, I'm ending the stream.
well, you already cut me off, so
Yo, Bobby, chill
No.
you already cut me off. So
no, I'm talking about what the other niggas.
What damn Anon and D.A.B.A.T.E and the niggas talking about it? But wouldn't AI be an example of finance kind of eliminating labor?
Now, stop right there. That's where he didn't go in the argument for me that I saw that he was making. I was like, well, why don't you just take it to AI? Financing this system that doesn't even require labor.
But that's why. Oh man, again.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all going. That's my question. Like, I hear what you're saying, Fi, and I hear what y'all saying because y'all financial guys.
System don't require labor. Like
AI.
But hold on, real quick.
There's no labor with AI.
Hold on. Let me finish saying what. Damn, man. I just want to get this thought out.
Go ahead.
I got you. No. What I'm saying is, just like when he said somebody make the chainsaw, right? That's finance. Remember you said that, Willie? And then Fi said, oh, okay, the AI, that's finance stopping labor. And I'm saying that it's still kind of a null and void argument because all the things that you're speaking on require labor to even come into fruition.
But less labor.
More labor than finance. No, I'm saying for AI,
less labor.
Hold on, listen to me. For AI to exist, somebody has to put their labor effort into it. It don't just exist with finance. You could throw all the money
to get paid.
Yeah, but Bobby,
no, it don't.
They don't accept that role. They don't accept that role until you say yes, we'll compensate.
Listen to me. When you're talking about invention, when you talk about creating things, when you talk about that, like it still take the labor first. It take like the motherfucker who made the chainsaw probably ain't had no money. I'm just theorizing. The person who came up with
it to make money.
I understand. Listen, I'm not saying that he did not do it to make money. People do labor to make money. I get that. People have labor, but he said what's more important, the finance or the labor? I'm saying the labor creates skills. If people just are financiers and then, the financial market go up to shit, you're going to need skills like to be an inventor, to make a chainsaw, to create the AI, to go out there and make a cotton. Like the skills always go supersede anything you could do with money because money pay for what? Wall Street skills. Labor.
Bobby,
the labor is the bottom line.
But Bobby, a lot of times skills go out the window.
No, even with the AI, because you're gonna need AI to still do labor.
No, Bobby. A lot of times skills can go out the window within 10 years. That skill you had is no longer monetizable.
I'm not
it's no
disagreeing
longer
with you.
Valuable.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but even in that scenario, other skills become more important, like the creation of AI. That's a skill. That's a labor, correct?
But you got
then you got AI creating itself.
But wait, but you got a major contraction.
Until we get there, we can have that conversation.
We are there. AI is literally creating shit.
You got a major contraction of the
labor. No, but you got to think about it, bro.
You got some.
Think about how much it costs to pay the dude to make the AI.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit is
like, bro,
like
that shit
somebody.
Crazy
all these AI systems ain't just self-replicating. Like it's people.
No. I'm not saying that they all are, and I agree with you. It's a work in progress, right? It's not something that's fully there yet. I'm only making a point that
because you're gonna need a check and balance.
Hold on, Bobby. Think about this.
They're making these so where it is going to eliminate the human factor.
The purpose of a lot of these innovations is to eliminate the workforce. Is to eliminate the need to pay a worker.
I get that. I think y'all missing my point that even with it it's eliminating us. It's eliminating the workforce, correct? And it's also creating another labor force that's needed in order to run this thing over here.
But it's contracted,
but smaller, and that labor force that's being created is smaller, and it's going to be replaced by AI.
That wasn't the argument about smaller or bigger. It's the argument that labor is going to be needed. Even though I feel you, Fontaine, they ain't say nothing about more labor, less labor. They said labor.
But it's a big difference between 400,000 workers and 4 people
Again, you
working a
keep
computer.
making that distinction, and I'm saying at the end of the day, if it
You
requires
only making
labor,
the poor people more valuable.
right? That's all I'm saying. Them four people might demand what the whole factory demanded, because it's like,
Yeah,
nigga, you make
yeah, but
us
let's say I
our
pay them
skills are that.
300,000 a year, right?
Hey, real quick,
I mean, I just
fellas.
feel like we're watching this shit happen.
Real
Let's say
quick.
I pay them 300,000 a year. If I'm paying
Oh, let Chris say
400
real quick.
or 4,000 workers, 50,000 a year, yeah, it pays for itself.
I
Right.
get what you're saying. You okay? Fundamentally, I'm looking at this argument like there's no way you can get away from labor, because your AI, even with the AI conversation, you're gonna still need somebody to have their labor effort to create this AI program or whatever. Like, we're not gonna speculate on the future. We talk about where we at right now, right?
Yeah, right now. Hold on, right now.
Right.
Hold on, right now. The conversation we're right where Willie is talking about. That's where we are. We're not where you're talking about. Where you're talking about is antiquated.
What you
We're
mean?
literally at the brink right now where we're watching the new marketplace is adopting technology and infusing capital and learning how to underwrite things and learning how to properly do market analysis
Right.
so now you can learn where to allocate your funds.
I got you there. In order for that program to exist, somebody had to put their labor effort into it.
We're not talking about in the past though. We're talking about right now in 2026.
I'm not talking about in the
right now.
Come on, when I say hold on, Anon, listen to me. When I say labor, nigga, if you sit at a desk and do with Wall Street all day, you're a laborer. I hope we understand that. When I say laborer, I'm not just boiling it down to niggas who lift shit. Anything
that
is accurate. If you gotta leave your house and go do anything, you're a laborer.
If I ain't even gotta leave my house, you gotta pay me.
Listen. So
I only gotta pay 4 y'all now.
Hold on, Will.
People.
Hold on, but that's what I'm telling you. In terms of finance and labor, there are different roles. So I could be an underwriter, I could be a market analyst and be what you call a laborer, but from an economic perspective, that is a part of finance. That's the point that I'm trying to tell you. That's like there is nuances to this, right?
Hey, real quick.
And are you saying those type of jobs are more in jeopardy?
It just depends. Like it would depend on the industry. Go ahead, Chris, and then I'll deal with that in a second.
All right, I got you.
Hey, I know you know the answer to this, so don't say shit. I think Fine might know. I think Fine might know. But with Bobby and Wall Street, what is the U.S. economy?
Spending.
Ooh, shit! Go ahead, Blue.
You said
spending.
Yes.
70%. I mean, that leaves out
so hold on, but now that kills any conversation though.
Yes.
Like that destroys any conversation. I'm trying not to make it that simple.
How did that destroy the conversation? Explain.
Because if it's about spending, it's about finance.
Yes.
That's what it's driven by.
Listen. Yes, it's driven by finance, but in order to get the hold on, Chris, in order to get the finance, what's the underlying impotence of that statement? Why did you got finance? Because you did what?
Because you followed the plan I made. Because you followed my plan. No, because you followed no, listen, let me answer. You asked because you followed my underwriting plan. That is the
labor
point.
for you to even go get the finance.
It's labor to do that, bro. That's labor.
Yes, it is.
Listen, from the concepts of, and this was about economy, from an economic perspective, right? And you can go up, and you can do all the yelling, right? From an economic perspective, if I put the plan in place, that is finance. If you follow the plan, now my plan becomes more important. Because now you follow that plan, and that plan is what produces the thing that increases productivity.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
So the question of the debate was, what is more important, labor or finance?
Not like excluding labor.
That's what I thought.
Look, in a part, in 2026. And in my argument, I open up and say, no, we are not excluding labor. right? Everybody want to make it that. Everybody want to make it personal about nobody's sitting on labor.
It's still labor. It's still labor.
Yeah, I just think
and what make it even more, and will make that statement even when you say in 2026 will make it even more labor, even if it see, because this I could take this argument a whole bunch of places, because even if the labor that you're talking about ain't necessarily happening in the United States, that labor is still required for the raw goods for you to even run this laborless system.
Hey, bro, we got to stop. Like, we
to even be in a system where there's no labor, somebody got to be a laborer. Bro. Yeah.
Hold on, Bobby. The economy is not.
It's a majority. It's a majority spending.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I think it being like, oh, it's just spending. Well, yeah, that kills everything. Ain't no conversation. Come on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like nobody ever made the argument that you said that labor doesn't matter. That's why I said the two truths that we stood, or the main truth that we stood on, is that they're interdependent.
I didn't say you said that. I'm educating Bobby.
No, I didn't. I'm saying the bro. I'm saying the argument, because it keeps going back to
nigga ain't educating me.
No, it keeps going back to nobody's saying that we. Nobody's saying that we get
you on what the topic.
No, nigga, no, you better say, hey, Wall Street, nigga better say that different.
But look,
Domo, hold on for a second. Can't no nigga up here educate. Y'all need to choose y'all words carefully. Y'all
educate Bobby, nigga.
But y'all just say whatever.
Well, y'all can educate me, goddamn.
Nigga, you couldn't even educate them niggas you debate with, because they still don't believe it.
Don't pay that. Hey, let me just Bobby like, hold on, bro. I was learning, but hold on.
Nigga don't need. Look, I'm talking to a nigga that don't even understand the importance of labor. Talking about educate me. They talking about
I don't understand the importance of labor.
See, hold on. Understanding the importance and thinking that finance is more important are two different things.
Exactly.
Just because I'm saying finance is more important is not me saying I don't understand the importance of labor.
Here come Mr. Fi. Serious song.
So the question is, let me ask this:
responding to what
is it more important to what? What is it more important to?
Hold on, time out. I think here's another question. Here's another question that didn't get fleshed out, because the title is finance or labor. When you say finance, that's a very vague term. Are you talking financial institutions? Are you talking about are you talking capital?
Finance. I define finance.
So right. But your definition was just re-articulate your definition, because it's still, because it was just a dictionary.com or Merriam definition, right?
Yeah, but then I even went further though. So I didn't just stick like at the management of large amounts of money, especially by governments and large companies, but also went into the space of explaining like underwriting, market analysis, allocation of funds. These are all considered a part of finance because they're required.
Right, but I think though the struggle with that though is that when we say finance, right, like it's like there was a blend of what was meant by that, both from just a general, this is how you finance something, and then financial institutions. And it's kind of like it weaves in and out of the argument about whether or not we need finances.
That's not me. That's them trying to make. That's people trying to make the argument. Hold on. I even defined it in my premise.
Hold on. Today is
right. But to go from being like, well, yeah, it's moving money and this type of stuff, and it's underwriting and these things. It's like, again, I mean, and Nyame lets you get away with this, so like it, that is what it is. And like I said, I feel like you want to debate anyway. But
hold on, real quick.
From traditional economic standpoint, you do understand. Like I didn't do nothing. Like I didn't play no game.
Bro, nobody said you played the game. But we talk about traditional.
Let me get away with it. Like, what do you mean? Let me get away with it?
Yeah, he let you get away with it. He let you get away. He let you get away with it.
A worker a chainsaw is invested in the worker, bro.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's called capital D.
But hold on. But I think like,
can a worker take the chainsaw? So you let him take the chainsaw when he could?
Listen, we're creating a better labor tool. It's literally a symbiotic relationship. One can't happen without the other, essentially.
No, but one can happen without the other.
Well, yeah, no, listen.
One can happen without the
other. Labor without money still can get you an effect. Money without labor is just money.
That's because the key part of the economy is production. not just spending. Because what are you spending money on?
But in this
Production.
economy, you don't get labor without finances. Nobody's
Bills.
gonna do free work for you. In this
Yeah,
economy.
but
No, I'm
whether or
saying you
not,
could
but
do
here's,
free
but here's
work
the
for
thing,
yourself.
whether or
It's not a
not,
charity.
This is what I'm
whether
saying.
or
If
not
I
we,
don't
hold
have
on
the
real quick, Bobby.
finances, hold on, Domo. If I don't have the finances, I literally just seen people in my neighborhood do this with little to no finance. If I got the skills to build, if I'm a contractor and Domo is an electrician, we can get something done with no finances because we have the
I
skill.
mean, I could cut my neighbor grass for
Why it ain't
free.
being
What is
done?
It
it? That's
is
it.
getting
But
done.
see,
Oh
but that's
No,
the
God.
no,
point
Hold
though,
on,
it's
wait,
because
wait,
not.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, 5 times.
Niggas is
Okay,
doing that on
okay.
such a low scale,
I'm
bro.
an
That shit
example.
ain't. This economy,
Hold
this
on.
Listen,
economy
you
won't
need
flourish
eight. You
It's
doing
need
not
that.
8
done.
to 10
It's not
well, no,
done
to
on the low scale.
$8
but
in
here's
your
It's
This
not
bank
economy
done
account.
won't
on the low
flourish
scale.
doing
wait,
that.
That is
here's the
not
thing about
done
the
on the low
finance part,
scale.
right? This is why exploitation matters the way that it does. Finance and financial institutions was the ways in which the people who used violence to get resources then kept control of those resources.
Mm-hmm.
So when we talk about like, oh well, you can't do this without yes, that is a part of the exploitive nature of like the way that we view capitalism as a way to guide our society. Like at the end of the day, once we all recognize that again, exploitation is what drives the way markets work in the United States, and Black people suffer the worst end of labor market exploitation and just market exploitation, period. Then again, all the conversations about getting into the specifics of things like underwriting becomes irrelevant because underwriting and all these other things are just machinations
Not in
of the
this
exploitative
conversation, though.
system.
That's what I'm
But the
saying. Like,
argument is not whether it's exploitative
exactly.
or not.
Yeah,
Like that's not even a
because
part
it's
of the
not
conversation.
exploitive in totality.
First of
Like
all,
the
wait,
market
wait, wait, wait,
isn't.
wait. No, because when you say that it's necessary, when you like, well, finances are necessary, then exploitation does become a part of the conversation. Because the only reason it's
We live
necessary
in
is
an
because of
exploitation system. That's what this
so
system
what?
does:
We
is
live in a
exploit
we live in
people and their labor. No one
okay.
disagrees with
So
that.
so okay. So when you again, so when you say finance is more important, you're talking about an exploitative system of controlling resources. That which means that if we
Okay, but
recognize that
finance will
finance
still
is
be
an
more important, though. Like, that's the point. Like,
it's not because they need
Yes,
to
in
exploit the
this
labor.
Yo, Domo,
exploitative
finance
system,
isn't
finance
totally
is very
Fi-
important
I didn't
because the
say it was okay.
exploitation
So,
doesn't
here's
work
the problem.
without
Here's the
finance.
finance
problem.
isn't
Here's the problem.
totally
Here's the
exploitative.
problem. And this is why you get cooked on this. The conversation is which one is more important.
I definitely
Just
probably
saying,
would get cooked. This ain't
just
my lane.
just saying finance is important isn't the debate. It's which one is more important, finance or labor. Saying that finance is more important because it's a necessity ignores the fact that the only reason it's a necessity is because that's what allows these institutions to exploit labor.
All right, so
And it's
Domo,
the
give me a
effort,
second, right?
it is the effort to exploit labor that
Look at it from
shows
the
the
lens of a
value
small
of
black
labor.
business. Look at it from the lens
I
of a
don't
small
disagree with
black
that, but I
business.
thought we were
No,
talking
Hold on.
about.
that's a
I thought we were
terrible.
talking. I'm gonna say this real quick, Willie. You can go. But I thought we were talking about whether finance or labor was more important in the context of this system.
that's what it
That was the
was.
conversation.
And if it's in the
But,
context of this
but
system,
even
then
in the
yes,
context
finance
of
is
any
more
system,
important.
no, in the context of any system, in the context of any system,
In the
labor is more
context
But
of
we're
important.
not
labor,
talking
is
about any
still
system. We're
more
talking about the
important.
UN.
Because okay, hold
Labor
on,
is
because
still more important. Hold on. And I,
I'll ask you. Hold on, Bobby. I'll ask you the same question. You have a CEO, a CFO, a great infrastructure, 15, 20 different banks ready to give you $1 billion to run your construction business. Does any of that fucking matter if you don't have the labor to produce the product?
Yeah, because I can get the labor once I get the finance. Somebody gonna come
Or
No,
do
but
it.
if you hold on,
I can
saying
get the
once I hold
Crazy,
on,
technology
brother.
and I
saying
don't
what
need the
hold
Crazy,
on,
labor.
brother.
no, stop. Saying once I get the labor, then it matters, proves my point. You need the labor.
No, he said once I get the
Labor.
finances. He didn't say once I get the labor. He said once I get the
No,
finances, I can
no,
get the
he
labor.
didn't because I said
I'm
you
saying
have
I
you
can't
have
get the labor if I
hold
don't
on.
have finance
Uh,
because
uh,
nobody's
uh,
gonna come do the work for
no.
free.
but here go the
Listen,
problem. Hold on, Domo.
hold on,
Domo,
Bobby,
can I say one? Hold on.
hold on, real quick, real
Because
quick.
it's
I'm
okay.
gonna say it one more time. You have the infrastructure, you have the finance. That means you have banks that are saying, yes, we want to fund your construction business. You can have all of those things. Does that matter if you don't have the labor? I know you can get the labor. I know that there are people that you can probably exploit in order to get this
Yes, it
done
does
because you have
matter.
desperate people. But if you don't have the labor, all of the financing and everything else is irrelevant.
But
It
that
doesn't
goes
matter.
both ways, though, Mo. If I have all these laborers and workers and I have nobody to buy me the resources, to buy me the land, to buy me the certification, to buy all these things I need to get these people to be able to work, what's the point of having the labor?
But hold on,
There's no work to be done. You don't have no finances behind it.
But stop.
If we're
Hold on,
talking
no. Let
productivity,
me answer the
right?
question. It matters because if all of those people come together, then all of them bring what they have and they all build on their fucking own. The same way an Amish
Now you
community
want people
can
to work
build.
They're
for
gonna
free.
ask for money.
Listen,
They're not gonna do that
we're
for
not
free,
gonna
though,
give you work
Mo.
for
Nah,
free,
they
but
ain't
we're
gonna
They're
do
not
not
gonna
gonna
that.
do
give you
that shit
free
for
labor.
free.
We're
Hold on,
not
fine.
keeping it
Hey, they're going to
simple.
ask for
This
money
is
if they're
y'all
doing it.
assuming all of these
Listen,
people
listen.
are
If
willing
I
to
have
do
a
this for
No,
free.
business, if I have a
no. But
business that
first of all, the
utilizes,
reason the whole concept of
if
doing
I,
it for free
Domo,
is
hold
because
on,
of the control of resources that
hold on,
the
Domo.
market has, which means that it is when you talk about what we have, it's because of coercion.
All right,
That,
but
that they
Domo,
got to be like, I can't do it for free. Because if they were doing it internally, if they were doing it within themselves, if they were able to access resources without having to go through
The
colonizers to get
business
those
will
resources,
be doing.
But see, you're
then
talking about
labor
why,
can
though.
stay.
You're
that's
talking
two
about
different
why. You're
arguments,
talking about
bro.
why. And I don't think the conversation is about why. You're
Is
talking
it?
about
How are we
why
talking
they're
about,
in this
nigga? Why
predicament
do
to
we
do
keep
this.
going? Why do we
Hold
keep
on,
going back
I
to
don't think
what
the
the
conversation is
conversation
about
is?
why.
What's more
Let them get
important?
it out
The
with it.
If
Let
we
them
conversation
keep
go
is
this
at it. Go
the
ahead.
simple, right?
conversation is
If
what's
you
more
talking
important.
about a, hold
I
Labor
on,
is
can't hear
more
Wall
important.
Street. Let them
hold
finish,
Labor is
on,
more
Domo.
because I
important
can't hear this.
because
I can't
none
hear
of
you.
that shit matters without production.
But
And you,
Domo,
in order to create production,
Let this
But
you
nigga
we're
need
about
finish
to
Wall
have
labor.
Street, because
production
this
and
shit
without
that's
gonna.
human
not
labor.
true.
I can
You
create
might
Yes,
not
that's why
production
need.
without.
labor is
Hold
more
on,
important
hold on, real
I
quick.
because
can
you
You
create
might
need
not
production
you
need.
don't
without it.
produce
Man, y'all
You
gotta
anything
may
have
without
not
one
labor.
mic, bro.
need
I
an
can't hear nobody
That's
increase
what
right
I'm
in
now.
saying,
Come
bro.
on,
Nigga,
labor.
just
just
somebody just
come
take
Hold
on,
the
on.
no more,
fucking debate
no more.
so we
Don't
can
You
get.
stop
may
doing it,
not need
talking
an
all over
Hold
each other
on,
increase
shit.
in
y'all.
labor
Come
to
on,
increase your
Dr. Wall Street.
Well,
production.
I was just up
If
here to
you
have a
increase
conversation. I don't really
if you
care that much
increase
about
your
this
I know.
debate.
I'm just
technology,
saying y'all
right?
could get it in,
Hold on,
but
let's
just
say
get
you
it
got a
in
business
separately.
using 360 printers, right? If you increase your technology, you may not need to increase your labor. You could have that same one
No,
guy
no,
working 10 machines
that's because
instead of
y'all
one machine.
definition of labor is still fuck. Like
The
anytime I
labor
hear
is
y'all,
that
hold
one
on,
guy.
stop, Wall Street,
Hold
stop.
on,
Just
Bobby.
let me
Hold
ask
on,
you a
Bobby. Give me a
question. No,
second.
just let me
Give me a
ask this question.
second, bro.
Are y'all only looking at
Yo,
labor
y'all
from
always cut
physical?
me off.
I just, nigga, I've been. Come on, that's a lie. Are y'all only looking at labor from a physical
Yes.
point of view?
Yes.
That's wrong. Then
So wait, before you
that's how
go
you
there,
look. Like labor ain't. Bro,
before
labor in the United States ain't even just that. So how y'all only look? How y'all only defining labor as a
Okay,
person?
so now
I
you're
asked, is
going even
buying a
more
robot to do
defining.
the work for my company, is that considered under my labor? No, purchasing a robot is not classified as labor in accounting or tax terms. It's a capital expenditure or a fixed asset. So it's
Who
not
talking
labor
about robots, bro?
because that's what we're talking about.
Because
We're talking about AI
technology,
and
yeah.
technology.
Okay,
That's robot.
This is a part of the argument. God damn.
Okay,
stop.
okay.
Hold on,
How does
hold
that
on, hold
robot
on, hold
run?
I'm
on. Now,
saying if
five.
How
I
does
have
that
Ask
a
this
run?
way that
question.
produces
Stop,
something through
stop. Because
3D
wait,
printers,
no, because
right?
I'm not let.
If I
Now
have
ask the
10
man. Come on,
printers
Wall Street. Because a
instead
nigga
of
ain't just finna
one
get that
printer,
off. And
my
now I'm just gonna
production
talk over
value
everybody because I
goes
can
up
turn
and
my
I
mic up the
never have to
loudest up this
increase
bitch.
my labor.
Ask the AI.
That's a
Ask
fact.
the AI if the motherfucking ask the computer what it take to maintain the robot. Is that labor to maintain it, to fix on it, to
Nah, but
program it?
Bobby,
Yeah,
that's
but
not the
now I gotta have the money to
No,
pay you.
no, 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 stop, because y'all keep on making it, and I'll turn my shit back down, because
You
y'all keep
keep
on
making
making this
sense.
point.
I get it. You keep
No, they
making sense.
not. I'm not saying you're not making sense, but you're cutting off the other labor side of it. That even with these new things,
We're
even
not.
with
We've
each
already
new.
conceded.
All right,
We already
stop. Let
conceded
me
that
finish
point.
though. Okay, well, can I finish my point then? So
Maintenance
before
on
y'all
the
keep
robot
cutting me
is
off,
considered
let him
labor
make
if
his
it's
point.
done
I
by a
got
human.
next because I see where
thank
Bobby
you,
going. Good.
That's
thank
if it's
you.
done by a human, though. That's what I'm
What
trying
about
to
the
tell you. They got
programming? Hold on.
robots
Now
fixing
ask about the
robots.
program. Now ask about the
Amazon got it
programming.
right now.
Now I
Ask
get what
about
he's
the
saying.
programming on a. Ask if the programming on a robot is considered labor.
Correct.
If it's done by a human, it's labor. If it's not done by a human, it's not labor.
No, because you said we dealing with today. Show me the robot.
Yes, today. I can show you right now. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah.
So are you saying that there are no? Are you saying that there are no AI programs that are programming other systems on their own without?
Bro, they're not even allowing the AI to do that because it's gonna run out of control.
Before I crash out,
they're not allowing the AI to do that.
Y'all cut me on 50 million times.
All right, man, come on, man. I keep getting cut off. So now that I do what everybody else do, niggas want to whine. Fuck out of here. I don't care about no nigga whining about getting cut off because I ain't finna whine no more or say nothing about it. I'm just gonna
say they don't exist on that major level.
Turn my mic up to the max and get my motherfucking point out. Since niggas don't want to be respectful around this bitch.
Hold on, Bobby. Let me walk you through something, right? I get what you're saying about labor on the other side of the technology, but here's the difference, right? If I have a supermarket and because of this technology, I went from needing 15 registers to 4, right? Now, the labor on the other side of that, I agree with you, is the maintenance and the upkeep of those systems. But guess what?
So once you agree with me on that, I don't want to hear about no cost you finna cut.
This is the important part before you cut me off, right? You got to understand that replaced labor, they're traveling. They may cover about 50 different supermarkets, and it may only take 4 of them to do it, right? So
it don't matter. Is it still labor?
Yes, but
is it labor? Will you have to now pay them more because they are highly skilled workers now?
But it doesn't.
I'm asking a question. Are they highly? It don't matter if you get to save a couple more dollars, nigga. You still gonna need the labor to save them dollars.
But the point is,
are you gonna still need the labor, bro? Yes or no?
Not as much.
Yes or no?
Labor.
Yes.
Not the same labor, right? I didn't
say that. I didn't say that.
Hold on.
I didn't say that, bro.
15 cashiers, right? Now I need 3 guys that travel from supermarket to supermarket and make a couple fixes.
Programming, fixing, right? And they get paid big bucks. They get paid big bucks for that. Listen, bro, I did engineering. Check this out. When I did music forever. Them big SSL boards, right? Them big $1 million, $100,000, $300,000 boards. It ain't many people in the world that work on them. Do you hear me, Walsh? In the world, most of the people who know how to fix them fucking boards come from Germany. If anything do you know what I'm talking about, Blue?
Yeah. What about A-Back, Bobby? They'll come out and stand around watching your shit for like 3 hours getting paid.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bro, anything go wrong with that board? If you gotta pay a nigga damn near $1,000 an hour to come out there and fix that shit. It's a highly skilled job. You still gonna need a labor, even though this shit do everything on its own. You program it.
So you're not gonna do it for free.
Here's the thing, though. You don't see how you're not gonna do it for free, the workforce, right?
You say not gonna do it for free. For himself, he might do it for free. For people he know, he might do it for free. For people he know, he might do it for free. For people he know, he might do it for free. For somebody he loves, he might do it for free.
Without a home because he can't pay his bills. Nobody gonna do it for free. You out here. You gotta pay rent, bro.
That's not. Hold on. Let me ask you right now, A9. Don't you got skills on this finance shit?
Yeah.
The information that you be giving on this motherfucker damn near every other night. Don't you supposed to be getting paid for that?
I do, just not here.
So shut the fuck up then, nigga. You up here doing shit for free.
Hold on, let's talk about it. Hold on, let's talk about it.
What this nigga's talking about?
That has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the economy.
Nigga, right? You just made that mother. Now fuck the economy. You just came up and made that slick ass point. Now you want everybody to talk to him, Fontaine.
I'm gonna let you. Yeah, talk.
I mean, you're not making any sense though.
Because the nigga just giggled and laughed and said, "Is he doing it for free, nigga? You up here doing your job for free? So shut the fuck up." Because you love niggas, right? Because you love niggas and you want to see, so it ain't that dumb that niggas will do what they supposed to get paid for fucking free. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because he's up here on his leisure time and he's just doing it. He's not like somebody say, "Hey, come speak to this panel." Damn, bro, you be crying about getting cut off and then be cutting niggas off. That shit be crazy.
And I just said that I don't give a fuck no more. We playing the cutoff game.
Well, so there's no point talking to you then. So he's up here.
Nigga came and did my breaks for free. Nigga came and assessed all the motherfucking work I need done on my house for the freaky nigga, because it's family. Ain't they supposed to get paid for that shit? Ain't I?
Well, no one really cares what you're saying because you just said said you don't give a fuck. So why would we give you sensible responses? Why would we give a fuck?
It don't.
You should just not give a fuck like you
for the
sound.
chat, man. It's
Not
for the
give a
chat.
fuck. That makes sense.
It's for the chat.
That'll
It
make the
ain't necessarily
conversation
for them
better.
niggas up here. It's for the chat. And I
but
still
here's
fuck
the
with you,
thing, though.
fine. Everybody up here, we just talking shit.
Yeah, I got a question. Anybody did project management on a construction site? Like where they pay after 30 days, 60 days, 45 days?
Yes.
So the
getting
first
contracts.
the first phase is all labor and no payout.
No, it's telling them how much they're going to get paid when they do get paid. That's the first thing.
It's underwriting. It's underwriting. It is underwriting.
Because hold on, Nyame, can I ask you something real quick, Nyame? Did y'all tell them they wasn't getting no money, or y'all told them we're gonna have to pay y'all at a later date?
No, you get paid after that first phase labor.
But no, did they know they were going to get paid before they did labor? That's what I'm saying. They knew they were going to get paid for it, though, right?
They know they're gonna get paid.
Okay, then so they wasn't doing it for free.
No, wait.
Based on the labor.
You have to set how much their payroll is before they ever do any job.
Bro, them niggas
based on the labor. The labor cost goes in first.
No, it doesn't. Can I tell you why?
This is crazy.
Hold on, no. Can I tell you why?
Right, this is crazy.
No, hold on. Okay, cool. Can I just want to talk without getting screamed at for once for like 30 seconds, right? The reason that's not true, especially on a project management site, is because somebody already put the money for it to buy the goddamn land or buy the place that you're working at. And that was the other part of my argument. If I'm putting the money up to buy the system that holds the labor, that's also a form of finance. If I provide the workplace for the goddamn labor, nigga, that's the first part of it.
So you're not
and to your point, Nyame, when me as a project manager, hold on real quick. Me as a project manager, when I contact these people and say, hey, I've got work for you, we've got a site, what's the first question they're gonna ask me?
How much you paying?
How much you paying?
That's the first thing they're gonna ask. Well, how much is the work? How much? They're not gonna say, all right, we on the way. They're gonna say how much? Because it's already established.
Listen, Faye, you skipping a whole lot. I'm a project manager.
Of construction labor is probably the highest expense. He wasn't lying when he said that.
Let me tell you something. If I'm a project manager and you want to build a factory, first thing I'm asking, what kind of factory? Is it automated factory? Yes. So now I got to get an engineer, electrical engineer.
Right. You're asking so you can know how much it costs.
The engineer, how much that's gonna cost, and then how much the tools and the resources gonna cost. Yes, the certifications, how much all that's gonna cost. You're gonna do all that before you go get any workers.
He's going to charge you. Okay, he's working. The moment you start asking him questions, bro, he's charging you for that.
No,
you know that, right?
That's the point.
He's working. That's labor.
The point.
He's working for money. He already established his. This shit gonna keep going in circles, bro.
That's labor.
And it's gonna end up at finance because you can't get none of this labor done without some finance.
No. You can't eat without the finances. You're putting the incentive of starving and making that as putting that for you add that to the value of finance over labor.
Adding that now. Now you're making it about exploitation. That's not the argument. So that's where
it is. How is it? He just said you gotta eat. That's exploitation.
Okay, so hold on.
We need a country, and you saying that we can't get labor to build our own shit because we can't afford to.
That's where the frustration comes in. Y'all keep saying it, and y'all won't let me answer. Right? So now this is where it's gonna go up. If you're gonna keep saying this dumb shit, I'm gonna say some shit y'all not gonna like, okay? So just be prepared for this right now. I'm not gonna call you.
Nobody's scared of you, ain't nobody scared.
No, I'm not about being scared. I'm just saying what I'm saying is don't cuss me out because y'all keep taking it here. That's the point that I'm making, okay? So
all right.
Can I say something to you, right?
Hold on, Blue. Just let me shoot this real quick, right?
All right.
You keep talking about it's exploitative, right? And all of this, that, and the other. Listen, bro, I'm telling you right now, at the end of the day, as soon as you say that, it makes finance more powerful. It makes it more important because that's the one who makes the rule at the end of the day. If you keep saying that they're exploiting you, then therefore finance now has the ability to do all of this shit. It dictates what you do. It dictates when you get paid. It dictates the entire marketplace.
Hey, none to your point. Hey, none. It's so exploitative that all these niggas gonna go to work tomorrow.
So right there, first thing in the morning, bro.
We go wait. So we gonna sit home and starve.
Yeah,
hold on, this is my
because you
point.
gotta eat. That was the
But
dummy
listen,
fucking point.
but no, listen,
Because finance is so important
You gotta
that
eat.
you like, nah, nigga, we gotta live.
No,
We gotta
nigga,
eat.
eating is so important, dummy.
But this is why labor is so important, right? If everybody tomorrow
You're not saying that labor isn't important, though.
No, I'm saying it's more important. Just listen to what I'm saying. If everybody tomorrow decides and we all say, fuck that job, we're not going to it, what does finance do?
Hey, can I answer?
Hire new people.
Yeah.
Hire some scab.
No, you didn't understand what I said. I said everybody says, fuck that, we're not working. Everybody in the United States says we're not working.
It would be matter of fact. I got the answer for
Company's gonna
that.
keep working fine.
There's an executive order that the president can give. The president can force you.
How you think people like when people go on strike?
All you gotta do is let me respond. Let me respond. It ain't even gotta be this serious. That's the whole
Why
point.
would they go on
Just right, because just how y'all keep trying to make it about exploitation, then at that point I make it about fine. Somebody's gonna want to get exploited then. If that's the way you want to keep playing it.
No,
not even that. Not even that. Hey, now why are y'all going on strike? What would be your reason?
More money, more resources.
We'll come back to finance. These niggas ain't going on strike for no reason.
No, sir, because you can't pay. You can't eat. What the fuck is you talking about?
Finances for us
because you can't afford to eat.
Right, but the finances for us is not the same finances Anon talking about. Anon's talking about because he got the money for the job to pay it. But we all say, yo, I'm not taking that job for $30 an hour. I want 70. His finances don't mean shit no more.
But bro,
no, they do. No, they do. No, they're
literally the conversation.
Yes,
hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you.
They're negotiating. That's a part of the finance, and the negotiating your wages is a part of finance.
Okay, and you said negotiation of wages, right? Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. A9. This is my. I get that, Willie. This is my overall point that I've been trying to make from the beginning of this argument. When you say finance and you speak on the financial sector, does that still require labor?
Hold
on. Listen, just listen to me, Anon.
Yes. He's basically saying to participate in finance is a labor.
Thank you. That's labor. So at the end of the day,
that's where we disagree.
I know we disagree. Okay, so I'm asking you, how can finance not be labor?
What finance does is gets exponentially more out of one laborer, right?
Listen,
Hold on. Yeah, let Anon explain it first.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Finance doesn't do with anything.
You're saying laborer it's like people say.
I got you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. Right, because I was ready for this argument. All of this.
Thank you.
So the issue is now that's why we're having it under the conversation of economy. Once we start dealing with the economy, there are clear-cut explanations of roles. Therefore, me teaching somebody or doing certain things are not necessarily considered labor. Now, if I pull up to a place and I'm getting paid to be a teacher, yes, that is considered labor. But if I pull up to a job that I work at, or that I'm trying to a site that I'm trying to procure, and I underwrite that site and I put all the parameters in place, that's not labor. That technically is considered. It is considered finance.
But the financial sector, that's a labor. That's a mental labor, bro.
Hold on.
I never heard of financial day. I heard of labor day.
That's a mental. Everything you just.
I understand.
My mother is an accountant,
intellectual property.
That's what you're calling it. Is it listed like that under economics?
Intellectual property.
I did not say accounting. I did not say accounting.
I didn't say
I
you
talked
said
about
accounting.
a specific role.
You said underwriting.
Accounting.
You said again, yeah. So I said I said that to say that underwriting and things like this I've heard before. You know what I'm saying? I got a slight understanding of that. That was my whole point. Y'all ready to chop a nigga off at the knees? Yeah. She's had to deal with things like this before.
So but then let me tell you where I agree with what Blue Blaze was saying, right? And Blue Blaze is right. When I'm talking about doing this, I'm talking about from the point of an owner, right?
It's still a
labor. Hold on.
No, it is not.
No. listen. You got to stop now, right? Just let me run real quick. As an owner, it is different when I write an SOP, and then now I got to take brainchild, I got to take intellectual property and take it from my brain to actual labor. The only way for me to do that in 2026, unless you are living in some unless you live in some space where everybody finna come and work for free. Now, I would love for you to show me that, but then you're gonna have to be honest and say the exception cannot be the rule.
Now,
can I read something real quick? Hold on, real quick. I just want to read something.
Hold on.
I asked the question because it's about what y'all saying, because this is how we get shit clear though.
Go ahead, Fine.
Right?
One
thing we've done in this conversation is kind of demonize finance. We don't look at the benefit of black businesses.
I'm not demonizing it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't demonizing neither, sir.
I'm just defining it still as a form of labor.
Hold on, bro. Hear what I'm saying,
and
right?
I'm saying it's not.
No, number one, right?
Ask Google, is it a form of labor?
Hold on.
That's what I'm trying to read, but Will don't want to stop.
Finance, right, creates a situation where you can increase the labor force. That's number one. Like financial investments in the company.
I made all these arguments tonight too. That's how I know I cooked.
I heard that one.
Yeah, that's how I know I cooked tonight.
It's funny because I wasn't on either side of it, but I'm leaning more towards
this. This is the one you didn't make, Anon.
But hold on, let me just read this because it's saying what you're saying.
Hold on, real quick.
Nah.
So this conversation we having about the black community, the one argument you didn't make, Anon, is that lack of financing is one of the things that hurts black businesses.
No, it wasn't. It was 100%. That's why I beat him up in a rapid fire. Yes, but keep going.
That might have came up. That did come up a little bit. Yeah, you mentioned it.
All right, cool. Yeah, you about to take somewhere else. So I asked Google, is financing a construction site considered labor? Financing a construction site is generally not considered labor itself, but rather a crucial financial service or capital input required to pay for labor and materials. So I'm gonna break it down. Hold on. Construction financing versus labor. Construction loans provide the funds to cover land, material, permits, and contractor labor. The loan is the mechanism to pay for the labor, not the manual or professional work of building itself.
That's because of how you're defining labor. Listen, everything is. Hold on. No. Words have double meaning. Come on, because you agree with him, Fontaine. So you got to let me be the. I mean, you agree with him, A9. I'm sorry, A9, but so you got to let me rebut that.
I just want to make this last point.
It's going to be long. Go ahead.
No, it's not. That's the whole point that I was trying to make from the beginning, because everybody told me I didn't know what I was talking about, and I'm telling y'all, you got to go buy the land first. You got to go procure the site. Go ahead.
Got you. So with everything Anon just said, in that definition, the context of it, a laborer is being defined in a specific way due to the subject in the way that you ask the question. Correct. If you just ask Google simply, is finance a form of labor? Don't put the parameters around it as if financing a construction site, because on a construction site, the workers are defined as laborers.
But if you just put it in that broad sense, then you're not necessarily talking about economics, though.
Yes,
so if I just let you talk and I respond to what you said. If I ask it, is finance considered labor in economics? Would you accept that? Is finance considered a form of labor in economics?
Economy is the biggest deal in that fucking debate.
Exactly, Charles.
Bro.
Thank you. No,
y'all talking about fronting. Y'all talking about a nigga getting fronted, right? To start up his whatever his business is, as opposed to a city or state or country functioning.
Thank you, sir.
Two different things, right?
Thank you, sir.
No. We trying to talk about a country
infrastructure, right? We talking about
these
a country.
Niggas keep trying to drop it down to.
The whole stock market is underwritten on the people, the workforce of how many people you got in your motherfucking country. Not no money that you got. You got all the money in the world and 3 niggas in your country you ain't gonna do. You need manpower, nigga. Man, the stock market ain't based off of money, it's based off people, nigga.
Can I respond?
I just want a chance to respond. If you having a fucking country, even if you say I'm finna start my own little city, people gonna move to that city with the wanting to know how in the hell we gonna function. Where's this money gonna come from?
One
You
of the
can't say
ways
we gonna pull ourselves up by the fucking bootstrap. You know what the hell?
one of the
Niggas gonna
ways
want to know if
activists,
Bank
investors
America
make
behind
money
this shit.
is by cutting the workforce. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's one of the ways to be successful at
because
a
they're trying
business.
to,
Cutting
but
your workforce.
they're trying to maximize profit,
Correct.
right, with the least amount of labor.
Right.
But they
Correct.
still
So
So
need
which
to
is
my
more
make
laborers,
business.
important?
they
When
In
want
you
this
just said
dentists,
that,
in this
which is
they
more
want
economy,
The
important?
profit,
they want
The
the
new
profit.
veneers,
in
right?
It
this
sounds like
economy,
your
in this
money is
economy,
more
see,
the
important than the
profit.
labor. Sounds like you don't need the labor that much if you can get more money.
Yeah, if the person owns, bro, if the person who
I'm
owns
just
the
saying,
business,
if
if you
labor
can,
was more important, you should see labor increase and finance decrease, shouldn't you?
Right. On a nigga, watch
what?
this, Fatang. If a nigga talking about what we do as far as having our own individual skills and shit
The,
like that, yeah, it shit gonna increase. A nigga gonna make his own little YouTube podcast. A nigga gonna buy
the
him some little
reason
equipment
why,
to make him a little studio. Or a nigga gonna buy him some t-shirt press shit to make his
But
little
look,
the
bro,
t-shirt
when
press.
we
reason
talk
why
about
our
corporate
But that
businesses
shit
suck
finance,
is
still
one
ain't
of the
gonna
because
make
we
it
ways
don't
still
have
it
labor.
still
when
it
we
still
talk
ain't gonna
about
make the needle
corporate
turn
finance
as
though,
far as
Y'all
one
gotta
of
people
let
the
him
gonna be
finish his
ways,
considering
statement.
moving
hold
there
on,
because
yeah.
these
when
niggas
we're
got their
talking
little
about
makeshift
corporate
business.
Yeah,
Is
don't
that
finance,
see.
Black
Fine,
one
Twitter?
of the
fine. Ask
ways
Google them question neither.
one of the ways to raise your revenue
I
is
did.
to
Everybody
cut
start
your
talking. I said it
workforce.
do say it is a form of labor, but it's basically making it distinct.
But one of the
So
ways to
I want
make
to
your business more profitable is to
Yes,
cut
it's
your
mental labor.
workforce. That's a fact.
now I want to ask everybody a question. We know we $38 trillion in debt.
Mm-hmm.
How do we stop that debt from increasing? Because we know we're gonna leave that debt to our
Lower labor
grandchildren
cost,
and
We gotta let Anon write the
Shit, get
script.
another motherfucker to finance.
lower labor cost. Goddamn.
So listen,
Which
Move
make
into
the
AI
labor
so you're
more
not
Hold
paying as
on.
much to labor
if
and you can pay on
no
that
that
debt.
but
so
wages
so
you're giving them more
are stagnated.
power, and that doesn't
Wages
equal value.
Because
wages
people
are
that are doing the
stagnated.
labor are going to only want more money as the economy increases in how much they have to pay. So now you got to pay your laborers more
This
money. So
nigga
as a
said
business person, your
lower
goal is
labor
going to be to
costs,
not have to pay.
and
Yeah,
we
because
live
your
If
in
goal as the
one.
business person,
We live
because
in
your
a
goal as the
1%.
debt,
We
you
live
because
have
in
to
your
a
pay
goal as the
No,
one%
business
utilities.
person
society.
is going to
Craig,
be
You
I
got to
just said
because
pay
your
I
goal.
want to be
I'm just
utilities.
honest.
naming what's going to happen, bro.
You
That's
have
all
to
we talking
have
about.
more
It's not my
funding.
opinion and my feelings. I'm telling you that the goal of the business, so they don't lose money, is going to be to lower the labor cost because that's going
Business
to be the
ain't
easiest
losing
thing to
money.
cut.
Which is
hey,
why
The
niggas
hey
businesses
not
are
Bobby,
really
losing
cutting
money.
their
Why the fuck
job.
are they cutting labor
Which is
costs in?
which
hey
is
This
why
is
Bobby,
niggas
literally
listen.
not really
happening as
cutting
we're
their
speaking.
job. Yeah.
Look,
That's
No,
look,
why
they
The
cut
Burger
only
labor
thing they
costs.
King
cut is the
Hold
operates
on,
laborers
they
and their
cut
there.
they cut
wages.
That's why
they
Burger
cut
King
labor
Right.
because of
operates
what
there.
you
You
hold,
ain't
saying
know the
about
budget
AI.
in there. You're
Bobby,
losing
listen.
money, bro.
They cut labor because
This
of what you saying about AI for
Bobby,
sure.
listen,
I ain't disagreeing
listen.
with that now.
Ask
They were
them,
cutting labor
ask
before AI
them.
was ever a thing. They were cutting labor 20 years ago.
But this is the thing. What's the
No,
most
because they was sending
expensive? What's the
they
most
most the cheap
expensive
labor
thing that
overseas because they
the
get to
finance
send that
people
shit
pay for
overseas.
in a company?
Technology.
Yeah, that
No,
ain't got
what's the
nothing.
most
Cutting labor
expensive
here ain't got.
thing?
My
Hold
fault,
on. What's
bro.
the
Go
Technology.
ahead.
most expensive thing that companies spend their money on?
Technology.
Payroll.
So what's
Payroll.
more important? If
Yeah,
you
What's
the
more
spending
payroll
most
important
of
gonna
your
pay. Yeah.
if
finances
they're low
on
if they're
payroll,
lowering that payroll, if they're lowering that payroll and finding other ways to compensate for that or to make up for that, then obviously the labor can be replaced. It's the finance that can't be replaced.
The
no, but
answer
I'm
is
saying right. He said
R&D.
in
Can
2026.
you let me ask you
In
something, Blue? Can you
2026,
replace
right
can
now,
you
Where
replace the
companies
finance with
put
more
their
labor?
money.
We
Can you
talking about
replace
R&D.
the
right now.
finances with more
Research and
labor?
Hold
development.
on. We talking about
no.
right now. When you
Okay,
add
We're
in
saying
AI,
in
you can replace the
hold on.
labor
2026.
using the finances.
Time out.
So,
Time out. Time
because
out.
the
Time out.
labor's
Time
more
out. Let me say
important.
one thing. Let me say one thing, Blue.
The
When you
finance.
hold on, real quick. When you add in the AI thing, which is not all the way there, right? But when you try to add that in, like that's what it is, then it negate both arguments. because it won't be no more. The finance part of it won't be needed no more neither. It'll just be oligarchs
Why?
sitting at
The
the top
AI will be
signing.
doing the
No,
financing.
hold on, wait,
The AI will be
That's
doing
my
the
point.
finance. The
How can
finance
That's
you
will
my
pay
still
your
point.
exist.
bills,
AI
sir?
will be doing
How
the
can you pay your
financing
bills?
and the
It's still
laboring.
financing though.
Yeah,
It's still
somebody finance
financing.
you to
How
pay
Hold
your
on,
will
and
you
it's
bills.
pay
still
your bills?
labor.
No, it's not though. You're
No,
trying to consider the AI transition to laboring the same. It's not the
Bobby,
same,
the
bro.
But
The
how
It's
can you
not
AI
the
is
consider it
same.
the
becoming
same
the
when it
You're
labor
trying to
force.
transition to
equate the
finance?
two
Hold
the
on, but you consider it the
technology
same
has
when the
to
AI
be
transition to
financed.
finance, though,
because it's still finance being done,
and
bro.
it's still
Finance is still
labor
being
being
done,
done, and
but it's
labor
not
is still
human
being
labor,
done,
bro.
and
The
it ain't
labor that
human
we're talking,
finance,
literally but you got to
and it's
understand, bro.
not
The
human
conversation.
finance. Hold on, and
The
it's not human
conversation, okay, that's
finance.
fine. I'm not
Fontaine, deal with
disagreeing. Can I
that.
make my point now? I
Okay.
said I agree with you. Can I make my
You
point now?
finna die on the
The
finance.
labor, the human labor is what makes it labor. It's being done
And the
by
human
humans.
finance is what
So
make
if
it
they
Oh
finance.
my
eliminate
God. No,
humans,
that's not what makes it financing. It's financing whether a human does it or a machine does it. The
No,
labor is not labor if a machine does it. It's no longer considered labor.
sir,
no, it
sir,
ain't considered
Oh
labor
my
if a
I
God,
human
don't know
bro.
what
mind
we're
ain't
doing right
thinking it,
now.
nigga.
Oh my
If you
God, bro.
Brother,
This is
you
literally,
so
just
bro,
looked
crazy.
up.
I don't
You
even
just
understand what
looked
you're
up
saying, bro.
finance being a form of labor, and
The
I
it
body,
didn't.
considered a
Yes,
different
we didn't
form.
disagree with
the
So
that. We
layup
okay,
is
said
so
right
if
finance
there.
is
finance is a
some.
hold on,
All
wait.
right, go
So
ahead,
if
bro. Let
that's
me know when I
the
can
so
respond, bro.
okay,
Let
let
me
me
know when
tell
you
you why.
fully finished so
So
I can
if that's
respond.
defined, so if that's defined in America as a form of labor because of mental, and now you got a robot doing it, and a robot ain't got no mental, then that ain't labor no more.
So we agree it's no longer labor when the AI doing it.
Yeah, so it ain't finance. It ain't the same finance no more, and it ain't the
So
same
hold
labor
on.
no more.
How is it no longer finance? What is it? You just hold on. Now,
How
let me
is
Because you
respond
just
finance
before
said
you
that.
cut
exist?
in. Let
Because
me
you just said
respond
that.
before you. Oh my God. Let me respond before you cut in. You said that it's no longer labor if the human is not doing it anymore because they're not physically doing the work anymore. Now you're trying to equate that to the financing to say, well, it takes mental capacity for a person to do the
Correct.
financing.
Sir,
The
It's
computer's
still
if they
still
are
labor.
doing
doing the,
the
see, this is what
functioning
I'm
that your
saying.
brain does. The computer's
If
And the
they're
doing it.
doing
robot
all
still
the
doing the
work,
functioning that your
So
sir,
body
it's
we
do.
still
playing
doing
games, bro.
And
financing
the
then, right?
robot still doing it,
Oh
and the
my god,
robot still doing labor, right?
No, it is not because
that's
labor
cap,
is not
bro.
defined by that. That's what I'm
Man,
That
saying.
nigga,
part
no,
don't
no, no,
You're
no, no,
trying to
no,
that
no,
don't
define it
no,
even
as
no,
something that's
matter.
no,
not
no,
defined
no, no,
as.
That
no,
don't
no, no,
even
You hold
matter,
on. You
bro.
was okay with the Google definitions
no,
when I
Oh my
Googled.
god.
no.
Hold up. You're okay with me saying some forms of labor is financing. You're cool with that. But that same Google
No, it
said
didn't
that a
say some
robot,
form. It
that
said
same
finance period
that
is
said
labor.
finance. Okay, that's not the point I'm making. You said that finance is some form
Not
of labor.
some
That
form,
same.
no.
Oh my God, bro. Finance is labor. That's not the point I'm making. The same
Man, come
Google
on
said
with that
that
shit.
robots doing work is not labor.
Okay, then it
So
can't
how
be
are
the
you
same
equating these
finance no
things?
more.
Oh my God. How is it not? What makes it not finance anymore when a computer
Because
does it?
nobody is mentally doing it. It's a computer
That's
doing
not
it.
what financing is. Give me
That
the
is what
definition of
You
financing
financing.
still
is.
gotta
No, that is not.
finance
Nigga,
the
give me the definition of
technology.
financing.
You have to
Give me the
finance the
definition
Financing
of
is not
technology.
construction and
determined
all of
by a
that
human
shit.
doing it, bro.
Okay,
It's
but
Financing is
called
not
then okay,
determined by a
R&D.
that'll
human
be
doing it,
It's
okay.
bro.
Then
called
that's like
R&D.
saying
How do
labor
you
ain't
have
determined by a
finances
human doing
without
it. Then
humans?
Do you want me to
Hold on,
read the definition of
wait.
labor and read the
How do
definition of
you have
finance?
go ahead,
finances
man.
without humans? What's the purpose of finance? And so once humans aren't working, what's the purpose of finance?
To
So if they
make
are
companies,
of all
in
AI,
terms of
Read
this
the definition of
conversation,
labor, my
hold
to
nigga.
on,
make
make
companies more
companies what?
efficient.
For
Efficiency
what?
is the key word, right?
But,
So
but
what's
listen
the
to what I'm
purpose of
saying, Will.
finance?
If none of us make
Niggas just
any
be talking.
if none of us have any finances, what good is finance? The AI has taken all taken the labor force.
Right.
All right, that's cool. I'm gonna read these definitions.
So where
Definition:
you think
labor
get your
and
money from?
economics. Labor refers to the human effort, physical, mental, and social, contributed to the production of goods and services. It is
What are
considered
you
one of the
reading this
primary.
at, man?
Oh my God, Google, the same place I read all the rest of these definitions, bro.
Bro,
Soon
this
as it
is a
ain't
dumb
agreeing with
argument
you, you
I
cutting
don't see
in.
that the
that.
Now that's
robots are
labor.
taking
Now
I'm in
over
the
finance
jobs
and
Oxford
and everything.
economics.
Dictionary. It
Now
don't say all of
finance and
that.
economics.
I'm in
What
the
Oh
are we
my God,
Oxford
doing?
you asked me to read
Dictionary.
it. Why didn't you
It
read
don't
it
say
then, nigga?
that.
You asked
It
me to
don't
read
say
it.
that.
Oh my
Sir,
God,
That
bro.
nigga
This is what nigga do.
Fontaine
Soon
sneaky.
I've been. How is it sneaky? I'm gonna tell you exactly what I
You didn't
question.
type
I
in the
asked Google.
definition of labor.
Google. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the fuck I
Nigga,
asked.
right.
What is the definition of labor and finance in economics? And I'm gonna read you what it says.
Economics. Get the fuck out of here with that.
We're talking about economics,
shit,
nigga.
No, we not, nigga. We talking about labor.
God. Somebody, are we not talking about economics?
We talking about labor, nigga.
Oh my God, bro, this is crazy,
what
bro.
the definition of labor is. Simple. See, don't do all the trick shit. Just ask what the definition of labor is.
It's not trick shit, bro. Literally having a conversation about economics,
ask what the
bro.
definition of labor is.
That's what you said.
Go find, right?
Like literally,
Find
the White House
definition of
put
labor.
out the article that
got.
said
But you just all that shit.
How are we talking about finance and labor, but we're not talking about
economics?
So just type in the definition of labor.
I don't even know why.
Just read it, bro. Just read it. If you already got it, just read it. Why can't you just read it if you already got it?
They literally said that they are replacing us in the labor force. I don't know what we're doing right now. The robots are being used for labor.
The physical or mental
effort, especially hard physical work.
Wait. The physical or mental effort. The physical or mental effort exerted to produce goods and services.
Where you getting that definition from? Because the one I'm reading ain't saying that.
Or okay.
That's what you just said.
Labor, work, especially hard work.
Yes, that's what I'm saying right now. Work, especially hard physical work. Yep. Can a machine do hard physical work? Can a machine do hard physical work?
Yeah, it can do it for you.
No, it can't. It's a machine.
Yes, it can. That's the point of you making the machine.
Yes, nigga.
So it can do hard physical work, bro. What in the hell?
Nigga, you guys keep asking Google and see how crazy that
question
is. So if a machine replaces a human, isn't he doing the same thing that the human was doing?
Thank you.
All I know is there's a specific category for labor in the U.S. and machines are not listed under that category. So you can go ahead and use your own broad general definition if you would like, but in the U.S. economy, they're not listed up under labor. So if there's a statistical number, machines wouldn't be in that when you're talking about labor.
But they're doing the same thing.
I don't understand why y'all bring that up.
But they're doing the same thing.
Yeah,
like I work for the post office, right?
That's fine that they're doing the same. That is the point. Yeah, do y'all get that? That is literally the point, right?
I get what you're saying.
I'm like, Blue, understand this. I get a machine. I get a machine to replace this person. That way I don't have to pay for the labor. So if I'm no longer paying for the labor, how the fuck is the machine doing the labor?
Because it's
not a human,
labor, bro.
No, exactly.
The key word is because it's not a human, but the machine is doing labor.
Y'all are trying to play semantics on the words as if y'all don't understand that. Once a machine is doing the quote unquote labor, since y'all want to use that word, in economics, it's no longer considered under the list of labor. So you're no longer paying for labor. So now we can't consider that labor, my nigga.
It's just output.
Bro, that's not a good thing, bro.
Hold on. Hey,
I mean,
who said we was talking about good or bad? Y'all keep talking about good or bad. We talking about more important.
I'm saying they doing that for a reason, bro. That's not true, though.
I'm not arguing that, bro. I don't understand why they doing it. I don't give a fuck why they doing it.
I disagree with I disagree that a machine doing what a human doing is not labor. That's
labor, bro.
It's still labor, Blue. Watch this. Watch this, though. If you just go to your Google guide, it say, yes, robots are increasingly considered a form of labor, specifically acting as automated, non-human, or machine labor that complements or substitute human work in various industries.
Keyword, machine labor.
So ask it, do they get listed under labor in their payroll?
Hey, this was even
like
cold.
Hold
on. This was cold. Hold on. This was cold. Even in the term robot come from the Slavic word forced labor. So a robot by definition is a forced fucking laborer.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I was saying.
But that's why you don't want to go by the economic robot. That's why you don't want to read it under economic context.
They looking to bring it up in court now to see if it's like they could be sued for exploiting the robots and shit, bro.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, they're not paying robots.
Hold on, just so I can.
And according to y'all, they should be paying the robots. According to y'all niggas,
just so that nigga fight. Just so fight.
According to y'all niggas, the robots deserve payment because they doing physical hard labor.
Is that you shouldn't threaten our livelihood if we gonna be able to.
Hold on, watch this, Blue. Hold on, watch this, Blue. Watch this, GQ. Watch this.
Making like $18, $19 an hour.
Hold on, John. Watch this. It said in economic theory and practice, robots are increasingly treated as a form of labor, specifically robotic labor or capital embodied labor, rather than just tools, because they are capable of performing tasks previously done by humans. While they do not receive wages in a traditional sense, they are replacing human workers in many sectors, driving shifts in labor market dynamics, productivity, and income distribution.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the distinct difference right there.
Bro, I
Go ahead,
looked
bro.
it up
Go
in
ahead. All right, go ahead. I'm
economics.
gonna respond when you're done. I thought you was done, but go ahead.
What you said. I did what you said. I looked it
That's
up in
cool.
economics.
Just let me know when you're done so I can respond. I don't have to agree with you. I just want to respond.
Skilled labor. You ain't agreeing with me. I'm dumb, nigga. I'm just doing the
Yeah, I
Google
think you
guys.
telling the
That's fine.
robot.
Let me know when you're finished so I can respond.
I'm going
But
to the
look,
Google guys, nigga.
you
I don't
still
know
trying
nothing.
to argue whether
That's
it's
fine. When are
because
you
you're
done so
human
I
or
can
not.
respond though? Like
But
you just keep talking.
let me say this though.
Okay, so in
can you hear me fine?
economics, your theory of robots is considered a laborer because the job they're doing is previously was done by humans. So yes, it's saying that it's considered a laborer.
And you're finished, right? Or you gonna keep talking as soon as I start responding?
Why is finance so special when there is so much lockdown?
So bro, in that definition that Bobby just read, it made this distinction that I've been saying this whole time. Robots do not get wages. That is the most important part, bro. Robots do not get wages. That's what goes into your payroll and under labor, bro. Y'all sitting here talking about, see the definition say physical work is labor. I don't disagree with that definition. I get that. But there's a reason they don't get compensated because they're not listed under that.
But
When you go do your paperwork, nowhere under labor is a machine listed.
Right. They not just getting rid of you unless they know that you
Machines
can
don't
be
need health.
replaced, bro.
Machines don't need dental. Machines
Yeah,
don't
you
need
tripping.
none of that.
It says because it lacks the human element. That's why that robots are not considered labor because they lack the human elements. Humans are considered labor.
Hold on now, because now you're disagreeing with him, Blue. So now you're saying they aren't considered labor.
Right.
Which one is it?
No. I said I disagree. I said what I said is I disagree that robots doing a human job should be considered labor. A robot doing what a human was doing. If a human was doing it, it was considered labor. And a robot's doing it. It's only doing that for legal terms.
Blue, listen. That's why I looked it up in economics because legally they gotta consider it that because if we're having this talk moving forward into the future, we're talking about universal income. We're talking about what's gonna be the pay wage distribution for these robots doing this labor and how much regular humans go get paid off of them being out of their job. Like that's gonna be the new conversation. Somebody go get motherfucking paid. That's my point, Blue.
You just have to go to COVID.
That's the conversation.
I know when I looked it up, it ain't saying what you saying.
This motherfucking labor. How much we gonna pay the
Where did you read that robots are considered labor at?
Oh man, come on,
well, Bobby.
You know, but
all I looked up is will robots?
So when I look it up, it say robots are not considered labor.
I said, listen,
but you don't go by the definition.
All I looked up is will robots be considered laborers? That's the first thing I looked up.
Oh, you said will robots be considered labor?
Right. Then I said, will robots be considered laborers in economics? Then it said yes. It said in all the practices they consider labor. That's the conversation you're having.
So when I asked it, I said in economics are robots considered labor?
Now
it says in economics, robot labor is what we're having a conversation about right now. In economics, robot labor. Let me just respond, bro. I let you read all that, bro. Damn, can I talk now, or y'all gotta wait on you?
Go ahead, bro.
In economics, robot labor is generally not considered labor in the traditional sense, but is instead classified as capital. However, in modern economic modeling, robots are increasingly treated as a specialized productive input that acts as a substitute for human labor.
Yeah,
correct. That's what I'm saying because previous robots they're rewriting this shit right now because of the type of robots you're talking about. Before, when we talking about robots, we're just talking about like machines and shit that motherfuckers running at their job that still take the physical element. Yeah, that ain't That ain't the type of
No, you
robots
trying
we're
to
talking about.
argue
We're talking
human
about
labor.
automated, right? We're talking about automated machines. We're talking about humanoid Boston Dynamics shit that's able to replace
No, we're
actual
talking about
human
what is
workers.
more
No,
Right?
important,
but
That's a
this what I'm
future. Hold
saying.
finance or
on.
labor in the
But
They
U.S.
trying to
economy?
narrow.
I'm saying
That's
that's
what
a
we're
future.
talking
Okay.
about.
Real quick, Kate. I'm saying that's a future conversation. I'm saying, and moving forward into the future, now they got to have a conversation of universal base income.
But
What
it's
we gonna do
considered
with all
capital
these people
now.
that's out of the job, and now we got all this extra money because we
One
ain't got this
time.
labor gain and all that. Like, so
It's
somebody's
considered
still gonna
capital.
get paid. Listen, because they still gonna
Shareholders.
have to. Hold on, I'm saying because I looked it up in economics based on these robots that's able to replace
Yeah,
human workers.
shareholders are
They're
gonna get
still.
paid.
Hold on, bro. No, but so why are they
That
having
don't
the
even mean.
so why are they having the conversation of universal base income? So we're going.
Nobody.
So we're going to
Hold
Mad
on.
Max and the Terradome, basically.
Hold
That's
Yeah,
what
on.
you
bro.
saying, Wall
Peep it.
Street. We're
No,
going to
that's not
Mad
what I'm.
Max and the
Telling
Nah, that's
Terradome.
not what I'm saying. What I'm
No,
saying
what
is
you saying?
this,
Because
right?
they're
nigga, you
not gonna
saying
Hold
that.
on,
put
real
Hold on,
quick.
you
everybody out
saying
of
that
work.
like wait.
Hey, yo, I'm
You say
quick.
hold on,
Ask
Wall
my
Street.
wife.
Wall
I'm
Street, listen
quick.
to me.
Hold
The
on.
first jobs that's gonna go is the white collar jobs.
Nah,
So
but
when
hear what
niggas
I'm.
keep saying laborers, the first if the AI shit do what it's really gonna do,
So that's not
Jack
true.
Dorsey just laid off. Yes, it is, because Jack Dorsey just laid off
All right, but
4,000 people
watch this
because of
though.
AI. And them
The
niggas
White
ain't out
House
there
said
picking up
Bobby, listen
motherfucking
to what I'm
bricks.
saying,
93%.
They
Bobby.
ain't
Hold
picking
on.
up bricks. They ain't
Hold on,
masons.
Bobby.
They're not
The
electricians. I'm
longshoremen.
talking about the
Hold on,
specialized
Bobby.
skilled worker
The
before they. And hold on,
longshoremen.
wait. How
Hold
long
on,
is gonna take for the
Bobby.
AI
Hold
to get
on,
to being able to do your job, Wall Street, versus be able to do
Bobby. I went
electrician
to
job?
sleep and I woke
Because
back up. Let
Hartsfield
me
just
make
laid
this
off a
point,
Oh, it's a
lot
right?
long time for
of
that, bro.
The
Thank you. It's gonna be able to
longshoremen.
do Wall
Hold
Street
on.
job. Able
The
to do Wall Street job right now.
longshoremen just went
It's
on
able to do your
strike,
job
right?
right now, Wall Street.
Hold
That's
on.
all I'm saying. All the
Hold
white collar
on.
jobs gonna be the
Hold
first ones to
on,
go.
bro. The longshoremen just went on strike. Yes, they were asking for more money, but the main thing they were asking for was don't make these ports fully automated for another 7 years, right? The technology is already there to do the hard labor, right? That's not even in
That's
question.
in longshoremen. I
Yeah,
asked it
they.
specifically. Hold on, a longshoreman can be automated. I'm asking about highly skilled labor work. The infrastructure of
Bobby,
any society.
Bobby,
Carpenters,
A
electricians,
longshoreman,
plumbers. No, bro.
a
Hell no. I don't
longshoreman
give a
is a
fuck. What
highly
the
skilled
longshoreman ain't no
laborer.
highly skilled shit, nigga.
Come on, you bugging, bro.
Yeah, they
That
ain't
ain't no
going
highly
nowhere.
skilled labor.
They make good money,
I don't give
bro.
a
Like
fuck
they
what that's
deal with.
dangerous work. They make danger pay.
And also technical pay. Like they are
I know what
skilled
They're
I'm
not
laborers.
talking
going.
about. It's just like niggas who work in them oil fields. That ain't highly skilled work. That's danger pay. That's a dangerous job.
You
Anybody could go learn how to do that
you
shit.
Hazardous
saying
pay.
somebody working on an
Yeah, and the mining
offshore
too.
oil?
Yeah.
You
It's
saying
called
Man,
somebody
It's
hazardous
nigga,
a
working
pay.
on
if
an
you
whole.
work on an oil,
offshore?
man, yes, nigga, you
Hold
could go
on.
right now and go get a job on
An
an oil. Any young
offshore
nigga,
oil rig? You're not
yes.
saying that's skilled work?
No, nigga, that's physical work.
Shit.
That's physical work. Your body got to be able to take that shit. You got to be able to pass
See,
a actual
I ain't
physical,
saying there
nigga.
ain't nothing skilled work.
listen,
How do we
I work.
consider
No.
Amazon workers?
Electrician
Hold
is
on.
skilled work.
How do you
A
consider?
Yeah.
carpenter is skilled work.
Right.
A mason is skilled work. A
You know
plumber
that.
is skilled
Yeah,
work.
but
A
that's not the
HVAC is skilled
majority
work,
of
my
our
nigga. When
workforce,
is the
though.
robot gonna be able to do
Hold
that
on.
shit, nigga?
They already
Because a
can.
robot right now can take all you finance niggas out of a job, all
We
you
can
AI
literally do
technical
that
Which they
shit
building
right
niggas
have.
out of
now
a
with a.
motherfucking job,
Hold
all the
on.
Which they
security
have.
plus niggas out of a fucking job. They been said that.
Hey, yo,
They said
Bobby,
The,
right
you
now
heard of
they
a
not even
360
unleashing that
printer, right?
technology because they feel that they
Hey, yo, Bobby, you
obligated to
heard of a
such a human
360
element.
printer, right?
Because you got some folk do automatic
Bobby, you
payroll,
know about
and
a
then
360 printer, right?
what?
A 360 printer?
what about it?
Yeah.
What is
What
it? A
about it?
3D, right? Like that
You talking
literally
about 3D printing the home?
3D
3D
printing,
printing.
right? That is literally taking the place
When they
of.
go 3D print the electrical wires that go in at home.
So basically,
They
we
got
When
fuck
they go
somebody got
3D
to
print the
because
somebody got to
HVAC that
physically
go in
do
we
that
it.
ain't
home. Listen,
buying
a nigga
the
just telling me an
1080p
I don't
empty
know
shit.
about
shell.
y'all,
Okay,
but they got
cool.
robots doing carpentry. They got robots doing construction. They got
Where they
robots
at?
doing
Like
all
this.
that
Not
shit.
Show
not
me
the
the
So
young
I don't
carpentry
know
ones
what.
though.
robot.
Go on
Show me
YouTube right now.
the
Oh my
robot that's
god,
laying
bro.
carpet and laying
Are you
wood
trying trying to say there aren't any robots laying carpet, bro?
Hell no.
They can't.
Would
They
you want
can't
to bet on
withstand.
it?
They can't.
gotta show me
They
one
can't
of them.
withstand the
Would you
temperatures.
bet on it?
You gotta show me one of them, Fontaine. I ain't gonna lie. You
Would
gotta
you
show
bet on
me.
it?
You gotta show me a
I'll show
robot
you if
that
you
went
want to
through a
bet.
whole
No,
house
they
and
I'll
I'm
laid the
show
doing
you
it,
if you
carpet
want to
Bobby.
down.
bet.
Fuck out of
But
here.
see, I
So
work.
you
I work
telling
for the
me ain't
post
no
office, right?
human?
we got robots.
Took that motherfucker $10 million
So
to do that.
listen, Bobby, we got robots at my job. They can't withstand the heat. So once it get warm in there, they start fucking bugging out. So right now, we're not really ready for that, for them to really take over, because they can't withstand certain heat. Because them chips and all that, they got to stay cool.
Man, y'all talking about shit that gonna be fixed in 6 months.
No, I gotta fix the motherfucker.
They got robots doing roofing and everything.
I'm never.
Yeah, bro. I literally be seeing this shit every day, bro. I'm looking at it right now, Charm. I'm looking at a robot lay tile right now on my phone. I'm watching the robot lay tile.
Yeah, show me the robot. So who said somebody said something about roofing?
Yeah, they got robots doing
That's
roofing.
AI, bro.
I want to see this robot down roof.
I seen a robot digging a hole with my own eyes in person riding down the street, bro. What are you talking about?
Digging a hole.
The dude was standing there. The Mexican nigga was just standing there watching, bro.
Digging a hole, nigga.
Okay, y'all. Maybe y'all don't understand what I mean by that.
Fucking hole.
What's funny is y'all can literally YouTube it right now. Instead of acting like a nigga talking crazy, you can literally say, "Damn, maybe he right. Let me YouTube it and see if it's real." That's what I would do.
No, was it at night?
Who gonna bet on it though? Which one of y'all niggas gonna bet something though? All the jokes and shit is cool. Who gonna bet something on it?
No, was it daytime?
Bet something on it though.
No,
bet something on it then. Bet something.
I believe
that's something. That's something that they don't have robots doing skill work in construction. Let's bet it. Y'all laughing? Oh, okay, that's right. That was funny though. Ain't that funny, huh?
When the nigga wrong,
where would you at?
That's about it.
When the nigga wrong, they won't bet
all night.
Where would you at? In Atlanta?
Nigga won't bet. Because if you want me to show you, when you can just Google it. You've been Googling all night, so now you all can't YouTube it.
Yeah, I've been Googling.
I'm telling you, just YouTube it, bro.
You ain't gotta show me. I ain't gonna Google.
All right, then you ain't gotta bet then.
I really don't get no fuck. That shit ain't happening.
But you in Atlanta?
Yeah, it's called denial, nigga. Just because you deny it don't mean it ain't real.
Niggas in the chat ain't even seen that shit. I ain't never seen no.
Who cares what they? All y'all can literally YouTube it right now. But y'all won't because you don't want to deny your confirmation bias.
Where the full roofing robot crew at? Where the robot tuck point crew at?
It's crazy. It's a reason they can't replace the workers yet, bro. They're coming. Y'all think it's because they're not here. It's because the law. That's why they're not in place yet. It's because of the law. They don't got nothing to do with it if they're not having them and them not existing.
I'm saying they can replace workers, but the workers they can replace now are the white collar workers. All the mental niggas.
No, they can let that.
All that shit can go right now. Boston Dynamics ain't got enough robots to do the shit that skilled laborers do. The fingers ain't right. Once they get to it,
yes, automated robots and machines designed to lay entire roofs, particularly asphalt shingles, are emerging in the construction industry. Renovative robots developed Rufus, a robotic system that uses emerging. That means they exist. Y'all get that?
They're emerging.
Do you know what emerging mean? Now we got to define emerging, bro. That's crazy.
Mean that shit ain't in the field yet. That shit ain't, applicable yet.
Oh my God. Okay. Are there robots in the field actively? Since y'all can't do it,
not really working on somebody's house, bro. They not working on nobody's house.
Never seen a nigga go put a full automated crew on somebody's roof and walk away.
Yes, robots are actively being used to install residential roofing in the field. Most notably, the same company, Rufus, by Renovative Robotics. These machines are designed to assist crews by installing asphalt shingles and, in the future, solar shingles. Bro, do you know what they mean by assist, bro? That means instead of having 10 workers, you can have that one worker watch the machine. Bro, that means yes, it is. Oh my God, bro, y'all niggas, bro. You got it, bro. You're right, Bobby. You're right, Bobby. You're right, Bobby. Everything I'm reading is wrong, and you're right, bro. You're right, Bobby. Everything I'm reading is wrong, and you just so right. You ain't looked up nothing about it, but you just know. You just know. You heard emerging and assist, so now you know what's going on.
I know what the word assist means.
But you don't know what's going on in the field that I'm reading about.
Yeah,
now I told you I seen it with my own eyes, and you said that wasn't good enough that you seen it with your own eyes. Now I'm reading to you that they have
a Mexican robot.
You said you seen a Mexican robot digging a hole, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with laying down roof shingles. It's assistant. It's probably handing the Mexican on the roof the nails.
So you saying it's not automated? Are you saying it's not automated? Is that what you're saying?
It's probably rolling down.
So it is automated because you just said it's not automated. So is it or isn't it?
No, I'm
what is it doing?
Hey, what is it doing though? Is it laying?
Is it automated or not? Stand on something, bro. Don't wait till I read
automated. It might
okay,
be.
no, is it or isn't it? No, it might be. Okay. Yes, Rufus by Renovative Robotics is an automated, cable-driven, gantry-style robot specifically designed to install asphalt shingle on sloped roof. It operates 50% faster than human crews, enhances safety by reducing fall risk, and works alongside workers to improve efficiency on residential and commercial projects.
Alongside workers.
Nobody said, do y'all get that nobody said that they don't have humans there? I said when I saw the robot digging the hole, there was a guy watching him. But you know, but you do understand that there weren't 10 workers there.
You keep going back to the digging a hole, bro. We not doubting that a damn robot can dig a hole.
I'm talking, y'all niggas, Blue, you supposed to be able to handle these types of conversations because you're in the debate league, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. It's like you hear one thing and just ignore everything else the nigga say. But you said a hole though, bro. You said a hole though. Like I didn't say something about Rufus Renovative Robot that builds the roofs. You just ignore that and start talking because I mentioned holes.
Digging a hole in the same subject, and I
what about the one that it is the same because they're fucking robots?
No, bro, digging a hole ain't shit.
So what about Rufus? What about Rufus that's laying the roofs? What about Rufus that's laying the roofs?
It say that Rufus is working alongside people laying the roof, man.
Oh my God, bro!
See,
what is
fine? So
now, Blue,
what I'm saying
you understand working alongside means me placing this on the roof and then stepping aside, and it does the rest of the work.
So I need my roof fixed.
He like, I gotta put it on the roof for it to work. That ain't no robot did. It's supposed to climb the roof by itself.
Yeah, it's being controlled. But A5, what I'm saying is like the robot.
No, it's not. It's automated. It's not being controlled.
Right.
Listen,
I just shared a link about that shit. I just shared a link.
The robot that
rattling markets. Fear of AI disruption. That's a sentiment that's rocking markets right now. Fear of AI disruption. What does that mean? Google that shit.
But we're not going backwards on AI. It's here. There's no going back.
It ain't going nowhere.
Fear of AI disruption is real and current.
Yeah, so
we know that. That's why we talking about it.
Deal with that, right? But we're not going backwards in terms of the technology.
What is AI disruption and the fear of it? What does that mean?
It's the obvious, bro. It means AI is taking over jobs, and people are afraid they're gonna lose their jobs in their way.
People are afraid of it.
The fuck, bro?
People
That's like simple as shit,
it.
bro. Duh, that's what we're talking about.
AI disruption. If people are afraid of it, there ain't gonna be no type of AI. It's gonna be a bubble, and it's gonna.
It's already here, nigga. Would you like to bet on that? Like, y'all keep talking crazy, bro. Do you think it's gonna go backwards, nigga? You're fucking crazy.
That shit here. That shit here.
Even with that,
it will be.
Like,
right.
A lot of people not only have a fear of AI, but they didn't even want to talk to someone overseas in India on the phone, right? But the reality now is,
man, I just seen that video. Hey, Fi, you gotta be stopped, bro.
You dial a 1-900 number.
You gotta be stopped,
that nigga
bro.
Fly was right, bro. That motherfucker. Hey, that motherfucker robot would land that goddamn roof on that bitch. So, hey, the Mexicans, my bad, Fi, you was right. The Mexicans out of I can admit when I'm wrong.
Man.
The Mexicans is out of a job, nigga. It's over with for y'all.
Did you listen to the video I just shared?
You ain't listening.
Yeah, I just watched that shit. That motherfucking robot was putting that shit on like the man. Hey, it's over with. That roof shit over with.
How is the CEO afraid of dealing with the Pentagon? Because the Pentagon wants to take AI somewhere.
Wait a minute.
Why is Anthropic carrying up
Blue.
a
It can't put no motherfucking
them because what the Pentagon is trying to tell them what to do with AI.
Hey man, no, bro. I don't know what you're doing right now, okay, but no, bro, I'm not giving you that. I just watched that bullshit video, bro.
It's telling the Pentagon, no way, we are not doing that.
It's a lot more.
Do you know what the Pentagon is trying to do?
I don't know if you niggas ever worked on
a roof before.
Listen, if I could rent that little machine and get my roof done, I'm doing that. If the Pentagon's
trying to do that with AI, and you have an AI CEO telling you no way,
to that part.
How far is it going to go?
You say you wouldn't?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get
that. Telling you no way.
But
Nigga, in
once you
less
get
than a
to
A
that
year,
part,
CEO
brother,
of
you
an
Cinco,
done
AI
with the
in
roof.
company
less than a
is
year,
telling
the
you no
Cinco de
way.
Mayo 1000 is gonna be released.
Like,
Nigga,
like,
That
you
nigga
just
all
said
like,
the
that.
hold
Cinco de
on,
It
Mayo
fixed all them
1000.
problems.
Willie,
hold
you
on,
got
no,
me
bro. We
stopped,
gotta
bro.
be real,
You
bro.
got
That
me
month
stopped,
is
my nigga.
putting the
That's too much.
finishing touches on the roof,
Yo,
bro.
Bobby, stop me when I'm
The
lying, man.
Cinco de Mayo
The,
2000.
They gonna fix all them quirks and all the
is,
things they couldn't
is
do
we gonna be
Stop,
in
real
bro.
though?
You
Cinco de
gotta
Mayo
stop, bro.
1000.
It's like Blue. You gotta sit there and watch the robot do the
Hell
entire roof
nah,
for you
man,
to believe it can do the roof.
That shit is
bro.
gonna be
Yeah, I gotta
powered by
watch him lay
That
every
Corona.
man
shingle
just
on
You
that
put
heard?
motherfucker before
finishing
I believe it.
touches. It could
You
be
be the
bro.
nigga that
That's
get
the
replaced, bro,
finishing
tank.
and
touches.
don't realize you get replaced.
Fine, fine. You telling me the roof ain't done?
But that type of
I'm sitting
robot's
here
going to need a lot
because
of
Blue, you gotta
human
go look up
assistance.
more, bro. You can't go off one video and think,
But fine,
no,
is
this
the
ain't
roof
real.
done?
Y'all wrong, because this
No,
one this
I
one
want you.
video ain't
No,
showing me
And
that.
fine.
here's something else
Is the
about the
roof
Pentagon.
done though?
They're trying to
When
make
you
it
get
look
to
Bro,
like
that
it's a
part,
one
the roof
like
is
to
supply
answer
done,
that
right?
it's a
question
That
with
man trying to
fullness, no,
hold
blank
that
on,
roof
man.
Pure
isn't.
Black.
I
I'm
haven't looked at
working
this
on the
particular video.
YN
They're trying to
1000.
make
Pure
it look
Black.
like
They
it's a
What you
one
standing
want me to
on
say
it.
supply
about that?
chain risk.
That's
You
all I'm
know
gonna
how
say
I know
about
the
that.
roof is done? Because they're standing on the roof.
So are you saying that these robots can't complete an entire roof, or are you gonna go look up more to see if they can
Bro,
complete an entire roof?
bro, they're standing on the roof.
Can you answer my question though?
It's putting the shingles on the roof, bro.
So you're not gonna answer my question.
Like it's that
So
was cute,
no,
bro.
no
It put the
response to my
finishing
actual
touch.
question.
It put the finishing
So
touches on the
so
roof,
what about
bro.
the other videos of other robots
And what they
Well,
doing?
finishing roofs? Like, why don't you
no,
go look them
Putting the
up though? Like,
finishing
what's
touches
stopping
on the
y'all niggas
roof.
from looking this shit up, bro?
Putting the finishing touches on the roof.
Yeah, I'm
Go look
saying
it up, bro.
I know what he
Me
mean.
reading about a CEO of Anthropic telling the Pentagon
And
no
Blue, if in
because of what the Pentagon
2026
wants to do with
they're
their
doing the
AI.
finishing
this
touches
guy
on the
keep
roof,
talking about
what
the
you think they're gonna
Pentagon.
be doing in 2028 and 2030?
The finishing touches on the roof.
That's what you think. You think it's not gonna evolve from what it is today. It's just gonna be on the same shit. Like, come on, Blue.
Nah,
Sometimes I
it's
think you
gonna
just be
advance.
genuinely being like obtuse. Like, come on, bro.
No, it's definitely gonna advance.
This nigga saying technology not gonna advance in 2 years, like it
But
hasn't
Man,
in
why
it's
6
you
still
months.
going to need
using
a
ChatGPT to
human
talk to
element
dolphins?
to
Maybe
assist
in the
it though.
next 5 years, Blue, maybe. But slowly but surely in the next 10, 20 years, that shit is obsolete. Humans
No,
are being
that thing ain't
AI,
gonna come to
I
your
don't
house
think
and
so. Robotics
listen.
may
That
All right.
have
thing
a
ain't gonna come
point.
to your
I
house
don't
and just
know
get
why
on the roof
y'all
and
So
start
think
roofing.
that,
Fontaine,
bro.
no.
I don't know why y'all
So
niggas
AI
think
Fontaine,
will
that,
be
bro. This
Fontaine,
shit
Now
is
AI
listen,
will be
over
deleted.
with, bro.
Fontaine.
I
That
don't
was
that
know
my
They're
why
thing
working
y'all
on the
niggas.
hey
robotics
five,
now.
Hey, yo,
wait.
Bobby.
I agree
five.
with
If
you.
you
It's
think
not
that
Cinco de
thing,
AI, it's
if
Mayo
you think that thing
1000,
robotics.
you just
Bobby.
saw that video is gonna
Cinco de
come to your
Mayo
house and just get
1000.
on the roof by itself and start roofing,
It
it's not going to
is.
do that.
In
Right,
10
right,
years, it
right.
is, bro.
All
In
right,
Not
10
that
real
years, it
quick.
thing.
is,
Cinco
bro.
de Mayo come out.
The only thing
Real
that's
quick.
stopping it right now is the law. It
Real
ain't the machinery.
but
Bro,
real
that
quick.
thing is not going to
Fontaine.
come get on your roof by itself. It's
Yeah,
not going
no,
to do
What's
that.
stopping it? Okay, hold on. Before you ask your question
Eventually it
about it, I just
might
want
be
to ask
all
Blue this.
automated.
What's stopping it, Blue?
Because it
Why
has to
wouldn't
be
it be able to?
programmed by a human to tell it to come here, and a human has to have to be here to make sure it gets to the right place.
No, sir,
And
that's
you're
not how
saying that
AI
these humans,
works.
the humans that have already programmed it to install the roof, are incapable of
Nah,
figuring out a
son.
way to program it to do what you just said do.
Yeah, that's not how
No, I'm
AI
not. They're not
works.
going to do it.
If
Well, I'm
there's
saying
an
you're saying they're
AI
not.
hack
I understand that that's
on
your
the
position.
U.S.
I'm saying
infrastructure,
what are you
if there's
basing
an
that on?
AI hack on the
Because
U.S.
I work on
infrastructure,
listen.
and we
I
go in
got
the
a
dark,
robot at my job right
AI
now.
will be deleted, my friend.
I got a robot at
Huh?
my job right now, right?
Crazy that. It's crazy.
And
Y'all
if
gotta
Crazy.
really see
AI
shit to
tears
believe it.
And
That
back
shit
Fi,
on
is
That
U.S.
mean they coming
listen,
for your
infrastructure,
job, bro.
AI
listen, hey
will be
Fi,
If you
terminated.
got a robot
Hey,
no,
bro.
programmed,
listen.
that
Let me
mean they
finish it,
already
real.
spying
Bro,
on your
tripping.
I
job.
got a robot at my job, right? They tested this motherfucker out. it failed so bad. They put that shit in the fucking shed.
Yeah.
Because it kept failing because it was overheating. It got lost. And they was like, yo, it's wasting time.
Watch when they bring him back out, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna bring him back out. They gonna bring his cousin out.
Right.
Yeah, they gonna bring his cousin out, and his cousin gonna be retarded too.
You think that, Blue? That's what I'm saying. Bro. It's crazy.
No, you know what?
Think that,
hey, Fi, listen. I work for the post office. I know who programs these robots.
I get that. I understand that, but to say that is like you just know all the technology and like
no, I'm talking no.
I don't know. Do you work with programming robots and creating robots?
Nah, but
I programmed the robot at my job. Yes.
Because I'm asking you that because if 5 years ago you would have looked at a robot, you would have been saying that it wouldn't be able to do what it's doing today. By your mindset. Yeah. You would have been like, man, they ain't gonna have that bitch on no roof doing no shingles. That shit gonna
picking
fall
up
off.
mail and moving mail to a one place to another place.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the roofs and shit, bro. Like this shit is. This shit is happening. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking
I
like
watched
it's
the video,
pending or something like that. No, this shit is
like Blue
here.
said, it was niggas up on the roof with the fucking thing. It wasn't by itself.
This is the first one, though.
Wait. That's now. I agree with
roof was already
Yeah,
built.
I agree that that's now. But like Bobby, do you think that motherfucker's gonna come to your house and just get on the roof by itself?
Hold on, real quick.
Yes.
Eventually, it'll get to that point. But what I was
Get
saying,
the
my
fuck outta
argument.
here.
Hold on, but real quick, my argument wasn't that. Because we was having two arguments at once. We was bouncing back and forth between the future and what's happening now. And when I said that, to 5 Time point, the reason why they not unleashing some of this shit is because of the laws. I said that the jobs that'll be affected the most now won't be the labor jobs because they not all the way there with the robotics now with the labor. I said the white collar. Let me finish. I said white collar jobs, shit that Wall Street do, like analyzing the market, shit that come to the financial sector, like accounting and things like that. All of those jobs will be the first ones to become obsolete. You feel me, Fontaine? You won't need a room full of call center. The call center shit is obsolete now. You feel what I'm saying? You won't need a room full of accountants no more if they really unleash this shit right now. You won't need a room full of niggas analyzing the market and doing stocks if
NFL
they
might
unleash
go
that
over
shit
the
right
AI.
now.
Look,
hold on,
Bobby.
hold on, Fontaine, nigga, you want more? Even lawyers right now are saying, nigga, they firing whole paralegals, nigga. It's just a lawyer because they don't need all these paralegals no more because I could just chat GPT this shit and the computer they are research all this shit. I don't need
so look, Bobby.
Yes, nigga. So it's gonna affect y'all sector first.
I agree with you, right? Like they literally tried to have me project manage myself out of a job. Oh, what things can we automate? How can we make your job easier? I peeped it. I was like, oh, hell no. This shit got to be manual till I retire, right? But before they hit me with that project, right? Again, the longshoreman strike. That is something documented, right? This is labor, right? Them longshoremen out there doing labor. Yes, they were fighting for a raise, but what they were fighting for more than even the raise was to not fully automate these
But it's
ports
not
because the
highly skilled
technology is
labor,
Yeah,
bro.
no, but
already there.
I agree. I actually agree with both of y'all
The
points.
technology
I
is
honestly
there.
do. Both of y'all have accurate point because to Bobby point, it's gonna hit them first. That's why they stalling. But to Will point, the first ones that brought this shit to the floor was them longshoremen because those were the first people that got hit with it. Like, oh, it's gonna replace our jobs. Like that's what that whole striking shit was about. So I agree with both.
But hold on, listen. When he comparing the longshoremen, that's why I'm not like when you say laborer and you're defining that under the physical part, labor, because contextually that's just how it's always been defined. But you're not highlighting skilled labor. I feel you when you say longshoremen, but that's not skilled labor. That's hazard labor.
But Bobby, this is what I'm telling you, right?
Could be easily automated.
But
Right?
Bobby, what I'm
talking
telling you
about
is they
certain
tried
jobs
to
when it
get
comes
me to project manage my own layoff,
that's
right?
because you
So
got
I agree with you there about the white collar jobs.
you do a highly skilled mental
But
job.
look, before they tried to get me to do that, understand that longshoreman situation was already locked in. What that shows us, like literally on the board, is the technology is already there. They was fighting for the technology to be held off for 7 years.
But hold on, wait. That technology for the longshoreman shit probably been there for 20 years. It ain't nothing but cranes and shit putting shit on boats. And you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like that shit probably been there for longer than that. That's why I'm saying like that's a I ain't saying that it ain't a good example per being the one that like
but Bobby, think about
to the
everything
AI
else,
shit.
right?
But that
Peep
job
what I'm
field
saying.
been in
Peep what I'm
motherfucking flux
saying,
for a
though.
while now.
I drove to Tennessee this weekend, right? We stopped at a McDonald's. The McDonald's just had kiosks. Like it wasn't no going up to the register and none of that. Like it's hitting every
It's
sector.
hitting low, bro. Listen, that's low
Yeah,
skill.
but you said it's coming from my job too.
All the low skill labor, bro. I'm talking about high skilled physical labor.
It's coming from mine too.
I'm not saying. I'm saying that's gonna be like to
No,
point.
They bring it in subtly. My bad, John.
They got
My
the
point
robots
is,
that
it's
do the
coming for
roofing.
everybody, right? It's coming for my job and the little nigga that work at McDonald's. It's coming for
I mean,
everybody.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, the White House put out something when Obama was in office, article that like 93% of the jobs was gonna be gone,
It's coming for
replaced.
everybody.
Oh yeah,
So
jobs.
it's like,
Well, when you put it like that,
That's
yeah.
why, to my theory, bro, like if we had a different group of people in charge, we would be able to embrace AI and robots because they'll be taking away the need for us to work. But the people on the top so greedy, they just don't replace us and not say, "Hey, you don't need money no more because we got the laborers
But
no,
and
see
we
they
got
now,
all this
is,
shit
Fi,
built."
bro. They
that's
gonna
something
have
I
to.
would disagree with though, because
No, Fi, they have to.
the technology is literally what makes the human workforce obsolete. You know what I mean? That technology can run 24 hours. It don't need health. It don't
That's
need
my point,
dental.
though.
It
If
don't
we
need
got that,
breaks.
then why the fuck should I have to pay for where I live? Y'all don't have to pay
You
for this stuff
won't.
no more. You know
You
what I'm
won't,
saying?
bro.
Like, make money obsolete. It's
No, you
pointless
No,
will.
now.
You
they
will.
will.
But it's
No,
gonna
you
go back
will,
to.
but it shouldn't
Hold
be though.
on.
That's all I'm
It's gonna
saying.
It's
go
not
back
gonna
to the
cost
make
you like
America
you.
great again times. They probably revert collapse the whole financial system back into some 1930 shit and say, well, since we got this new slave force essentially now, bread is back to y'all wanted it that way. Bread is back to being a
That's
dime or
essentially
Bobby,
what
you
nickel,
ever
happened.
seen Ready
whatever the
Player
fuck it
One
was.
and Gamer and all the movies? Like Ready Player
Yeah.
One,
Yo, that
Gamer.
movie
You know how
hard.
that's this dystopian
Yeah.
future
Free
be?
labor.
Well,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it's gonna
Yeah,
be like.
Free labor.
niggas gonna be happy to get their little virtual reality living situation
Yeah,
going
they
on.
already moving
And
niggas into it. Look at
come
Grand
on,
Theft
man.
Auto. Look at all this shit. Everything a live, real experience type of game now. They already moving
Yo, that
people
movie
into it.
dope. What made you watch
You
that shit
merge that
though?
with social media and what they doing with social media, bro. That's what it's gonna be.
But
Everybody gonna be sitting at home, zombied out.
That's
that's
right.
Ain't
why
That
I
even
movie.
push
gonna be
for.
no more taxi
That's why I
drivers
be
fucking
pushing
with
for
Waymo
skills, man.
or
That's why I push
Venmo
for
or whatever
skills
Taxi
at
the
the
fuck.
end of
drivers.
the day. Because if you
Taxi
still
drivers
got
been
a
obsolete.
community of niggas
Nah,
that
that
That's
got
what I'm
Waymo
skills,
saying.
shit, that's
you can
Waymo
get
shit for
something
real. They
done.
got that shit here in Atlanta. There's a lot of folks
That's what I'm
using that
saying.
shit.
They ain't even so they coming for taxi cab drivers. They coming for my job, the cash register
Yo,
Y'all
he
keep
said,
saying, hold
yo,
on,
it's
wait, wait,
still
wait, wait,
taxi
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
cabs?
wait, 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 wait,
It's
wait.
still
Y'all
taxi
saying
cab.
everything, but the one thing that I know niggas ain't gonna go for.
Outside
This is
of
why I
Vegas.
like this conversation.
What's that?
Because a nigga be ready to say, yeah, they gonna make everything automated. Yeah. All right,
Except what?
Pussy.
watch this. You gotta go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Doogie Howser, Robot MD, come and greet you.
Oh.
Later. Yeah. It's different now, ain't it? When you gotta lay on that needle and trust that a motherfucker, the robot, you don't hear no comforting voice no more. It's just lie still on the table while we insert the needle in your vein and then strap you down. Ain't no
Oh
humans
no,
in
it ain't
there.
gonna be like they gonna
Nah,
be
they gonna
humanistic
find
as
the
fuck, bro.
cover.
They
They
gonna be
gonna find
humanistic
the.
as fuck.
Look,
They
he
gonna
wanted
have
to
the
They
be
gonna
perfect
make us
voice for
human
humanistic.
I
like.
you.
think
He wanted to, yeah,
Yeah,
they
They
gonna
gonna
make,
have
I
whatever
think
voice
they
now
gonna
wait a
try to
healthcare.
minute,
make
wait
you
a minute.
comfortable as
right.
I
A
hell.
think
voice is gonna be
healthcare.
humanistic like the
But hold
Alexa
on, I
voice. You're
think
right. It's gonna be
healthcare is
lie
one of the
still
few
while we
markets that's
insert this
safe.
needle into
That shit
your.
gonna be
Yeah, it's
No,
gonna
personalized
be
I'm
a
saying I
yeah, it's
think
just
gonna
for
be a
you.
custom voice.
healthcare.
It could be your mama
That
talking
shit
to
gonna
you if
sound
you
like
want.
your grandma. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
it could
gonna
be your
look and
granny
sound
talking.
like your
Hey,
grandma.
What I
sit
do?
Nah, I
still,
don't think
baby.
we
Let
You
them
need
alright?
that.
let the good folks do what
You
they need to
alright?
do to you. And
I think healthcare is
it's
still
gonna be an
safe.
arm come out the sky just like dog. Niggas wanted all science fiction. Yeah, automated. Yeah, it's gonna be some shit come out like the Alien movie
It's
and that
gonna be
motherfucker.
lit. You gonna live longer though.
Ain't it up?
Huh? Hold
But
on.
I'm gonna tell you though
What
where
about
you
when the
will be right.
machine can have an error code while it's in your vein?
It ain't going to. That's
How
gonna be
you know?
obsolete.
Don't
None of
nobody
that.
never
All them
want to be
errors
the
and shit
nigga.
gonna be
Hold
gone.
on. Don't
Machines
know.
ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
fuck
Wait,
up
wait,
no
wait,
more.
wait, 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 wait. If we can
Trust the
add,
machines,
hold on, wait
Bobby.
a minute. Humans have errors, so machines have errors too. It's literally built into it. It
This
got
nigga
to.
trying to sabotage the
It's
technology.
gonna, it's
I
gonna,
ain't
it's,
trying
it
to
can fix
sabotage
itself, unlike
technology.
you humans.
I'm just saying, when that motherfucker going to your vein, listen, the motherfucker roller coaster ain't never supposed to glitch, but that motherfucker's been stuck upside down before.
Right. I'm gonna be real though. If you
Nah,
right
they know
though,
them gonna
Fi,
fuck up though.
if
Huh?
you right though, Fi,
No,
that we
you don't want
still
to be
will
the
need money.
listen. A plane is safer than a car. Correct, Wall Wall Street.
Yep.
You don't want to be
I
the
don't
nigga
like
on that
talking
plane
about
when it
plays.
glitched
I don't
though.
be on plays too much.
Nah, what I'm saying is though, I think
be trying not to
in
even
terms
think
of
That's
about
all I'm
that
doctors,
shit,
saying,
hold
bro.
bro.
on, real quick.
I'll get on the plane and
When it
just
comes
drink
to
a fifth of
doctors and
Hennessy before I get
healthcare,
on that
I
bitch and go
think
to sleep.
doctors
I
are
don't
gonna be
even
Right.
think
safe,
about
right?
it, nigga.
But they
Whatever
might
gonna
get
happen,
rid of
gonna
the
happen while I'm
whole.
asleep, nigga.
Hold
That's
on,
what
they
I hate
might
when
get
I
rid of
wake up.
all the RNs, all the CNAs, right? We don't need y'all no more for people to sign in, right? But the doctor's job may be safe, right?
For now, his shit getting taken too.
For now.
You know
None
that,
of
but
you
this
niggas
the
is
thing
safe.
though. If you right though, right, and they don't need it, and they move us into where we still have to pay for shit, and they still expecting us to like. That's the point of the
Universal,
military being here, bro.
universal based income.
And
These are the conversation they
it's
having,
boots
But
but
on the
that's why I
ground.
said if
but
we gonna
blue.
have this conversation, you gotta have the shit that they throwing on. They trying to figure out like, all right, we gonna have all these niggas out of a job. How do
But
we quell that? Listen, bro, I don't give a fuck
You
what
gotta stop it
Bobby,
That's a
now, bro.
fact, though.
you gotta. That's what
Bobby,
I'm saying,
Bobby, the
Five. You
answer
gotta
is
start
cutting
finding a way to
prices.
ease that shit right now
But
You
because
know
Bobby,
if
the
what?
The
niggas
answer
stupid
is
pull the
is
cutting
rug up under,
prices, right?
man, listen, niggas will be at the motherfucking plant bashing the fuck out of them fucking robots, man. The world will
mm,
Now
fuck
That's
y'all
what
up,
they
niggas is
should be
John and
doing.
They
Sarah
ready for
Connor and
that
That's what
shit.
too.
niggas. No, but that's exactly what I
White
thought
folk
about,
ready for
Blue.
bash
that.
the
Cause
fuck out of
niggas,
them
hold on, hold on,
robots.
hold on, hold on. This is shit. Niggas thought Terminator was about destroying the robots because the robots was gonna do something. When in actuality, it's what the humans who control and design the robots is gonna do. The robots is
Skynet.
Mm-mm.
Look at
That's
this
called
nigga
doing what they
getting
was
fear
made
of
to
quantum
do.
AI
technology.
disruption. That's called fear of AI
I'm gonna tell
disruption.
Taz you use
We heard you
Duh.
the
20 minutes
etymology
ago.
of it.
Skynet is the
Yeah, I know.
future.
I said it. And we're going back in the past. I said it about 10 minutes ago. So
Huh?
now
Yeah, we
we're
said.
rehashing it. Are we rehashing it now?
We
We
hashing
going
We
what?
back
need
to the
to we need
past.
to merge.
The
If we
fear of
merge with
AI
Skynet,
disruption and what it looks like. That's
What
what
I
you
do it
guys are
look
mean,
like?
talking about right now.
so that's the
AI.
ultimate.
Going up
That's the
to a
biggest fear
robot and
with
bashing
AI,
it
right?
up because
So
it's
that
taking your
point you're
job.
making, that point you're making is the biggest fear with AI. But what I'm saying to you is corporations and those with money and that are in power, like what they're saving on AI, like it comes down to the bread, bro. Like they're gonna still run with that technology. They'll deal with the disruption when it happens. You know what I mean?
Okay, how's that look like? What's that look like?
It look nasty. Some people gonna
It
die.
looks
And then
dystopian,
they
when
gonna
we
doesn't it?
fix it.
merge our
It looks
consciousness
And they
with
gonna
these
dystopian,
fix
doesn't it?
it.
robots, bro, ain't none of this shit gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I just think at this point, AI is a conversation that it's really no way around. It's not going anywhere. Let's be clear on that. So now the question becomes, what role does it play? And if we're being honest about AI's capabilities, yeah, it's going to replace damn near the whole job force. I do think there are some jobs that's going to be safe. Healthcare may be safe, not the CNA, right? I don't need nobody to sign nobody in and tell you go in the doctor's office and strip, right? Pause. So they may get rid of all of them, all my homegirls at the front desk, right? But the doctor, the dentist, they may be safe for what, another 20 years. After that, though,
They gonna be safe for a minute. It's gonna be a minute before I let somebody else outside of it.
maybe Blue. Nah, I
I'd
wouldn't
rather
argue
let a
that.
nigga make a mistake, bro.
But Blue, what you saying? 30 years tops? Like we got to look at how fast this AI thing is speeding up technology and understanding of certain shit.
It's
Like
only gonna
we
be a
going.
few fields. It's gonna be the engineering field for real. That's gonna be the one that gotta be there because whether it's software engineering or is
That's gonna be
working on
one
the
field.
actual machines that itself, but they gonna definitely be around.
I think
You niggas
healthcare.
ain't gonna be happy till y'all create Ultron out this bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I want to see
Straight
some
up.
robot
Nigga, I'm
wars in
working
this
on the
You
bitch.
niggas are
YN
gonna
1000.
create.
Nigga.
Right.
Let's
The
go and turn this shit
YN
up, man. I want to
1000.
Niggas
live
ain't
one of
gonna
the
God
be
damn.
happy.
movies.
Niggas ain't gonna
We
be happy till
serving
y'all
Perkins
create just
24 hours a
anything and
day.
everything, man. Come on, man.
My thing is like we be sitting back, not just black people either. We be sitting back saying like, "This what they finna do. This what they finna do," and we just sit back and wait on them to do it, and then be like, "They did it."
That is what most
Yeah.
of the
Nobody
populace
gonna do
does.
But
shit
that's
about it, so
because well,
just embrace it.
you gotta think though, because
Nobody's
that's
gonna
because
do
they
shit
when
to
we
destroy.
saying it, they already did it.
Yeah, nobody
Technically.
gonna
I
do
mean, but
shit to do
either way, no one's gonna do anything about it. We're all gonna
It's one
be
of
here. We're
two
gonna be in
things
our
we gonna
60s
do.
and
We
shit,
gonna live
and
into
we're
a
gonna talk about
cyberpunk
these things.
future. It's either
But
gonna be
look,
one of
the
they're gonna
reason
figure out
why
a way to
is
integrate humans with the robot.
people
Then we gonna go
enjoy the
into a level of
comfort of
I
this
can't
AI.
transcendence.
wait.
Niggas gonna put chips and motherfucking bionic arms on themselves in order to
I
compete
can't
with the
wait.
actual robots. Yeah.
But hold
So how
on,
far
five.
away
To
are
your
we from
point though, five.
iRobot?
People are
How far away?
enjoying the
We
AI.
here. We're
And
in
That's
our
why
people
we're not
robot
live.
right
pushing
now.
back against it.
We here, nigga. What you mean? How far away, nigga? You in the middle of our robot, nigga.
People like
No,
self checkout.
we're still a
You know
little
what I
There
too
ain't
mean?
far
enough
away.
people to crash right now. Like
You in
crash
the
Answering
worthy
middle
Will
of
evidence.
our
Smith,
robot.
Will
I don't
Smith gonna be
know.
born in
People
10
like
years. Will
self
Smith character gonna
checkout.
OpenAI
be born
told
in
him
about
to
10
amend
years.
it.
You in the middle of
Because
iRobot.
the
I
Tesla nigga
just
made the
hold on,
nigga. He made that little nigga. I
Yo,
seen
blue.
him.
wait. I
People
just
like
think the
self
Yeah,
checkout.
hey,
Chinese.
yep.
I just
Like
think
the
the
Blue, you
people
right.
are
Chinese
with the
niggas put on a
technology.
show. Pull that up. The Chinese niggas put out all they robots. It was about 30 of them. And them bitches did a Chinese martial arts show. Did you see that
It
shit,
looked like
Willie?
Shredder and the goddamn what's them niggas called?
Man,
Man,
was
Foot
them
Cardi
Clan.
bitches
B
out
out
there?
there and
Was they
all
out
that.
there doing them kicks and shit though, Fontaine?
Yeah,
Them
They
niggas was
had
it's
Cardi
like
B out
Shredder and the
there.
kicking
Foot
in it.
Clan,
Bro, man,
goddamn.
nah, you making jokes, Wall Street. I'm
Nah, she
serious.
was. I'm dead serious.
Cardi B was not out there with the
Yes,
Chinese
she
people.
was. She was out there with the
Oh, I didn't
robots.
see
I know
Cardi B.
exactly what you're talking about.
This nigga don't know what I'm talking
I didn't
about.
see Cardi B.
All
That nigga crazy.
Fontaine, if
I
he said,
I ain't
if you
saying she
said
wasn't there, but I
Cardi
didn't
B
see
was
Cardi
probably
B.
around some robots, but not these robots that I'm talking about. Was
Them
the
robots was
robots
just
Cardi B
smacking that
around? Was
ass.
they
Oh my
doing
god,
karate?
They was doing all
chopping
that
that
shit, my
ass.
nigga.
Nah, you saying all that. Nah. You see, this is why I don't even trust Willie, man. That nigga just say anything. You mad because them robots finna take your job. Them white folks came straight to you. Hey, can you
yo,
teach Johnny
yo,
Five how to
Bobby.
do your shit?
Yo, Bobby. These motherfuckers had the nerve to tell me, well, what can
Came
we
right to
automate?
you.
Look, they was like, how can we
Looked
make
you
your
dead in
You
job
know
your
we
eyes and
easier?
said, nigga,
eh,
you on a
eh,
time
Hey, yo,
clock.
Bobby, I looked at that shit. I started thinking about it. These niggas try to put me on my motherfucking job. I put manual on everything. Like, well, no, this system needs to be run manually, and this needs to be manual, right? But yeah, to your point, yeah, they even
hey
tried to
Bobby,
project
Yeah, that
manage
been
me on
getting
hey
my own
scouted
Bobby,
shit.
up.
Bobby, we had some nut ass robots growing up. They gave us R2D2 and C whatever. What is it?
C3. Ah,
C3PO?
nigga, we had the best robots. Nigga, Johnny Five alive. That nigga Johnny Five is that nigga.
Man,
I ain't
yo,
Ultraman?
fuck with Charlie 5.
How
Ultraman,
about fear of AI disruption causing a Wall
Voltron.
Street panic?
Huh?
Causing a Wall Street panic and the
Hey,
stock market crashes. Do
That's
yo,
you
what I
think
bro.
said.
AI
Hey,
will
yo, bro, let
cease
me give you a
then?
study, right? So you
can
can
y'all
stop
please
making that
No,
engage
face,
in
no,
the
right?
let me tell you that.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
tell
on.
you if that happens, what will happen to AI?
Let's
AI
go
will
even further.
cease to
Why
So
you got
happen
an
listen.
echo like you in a stadium or something?
So look, bro, they've done
because I'm on
studies, right?
speakerphone, man.
They've done studies with different
Niggas
like
had a stupid phone.
war games and different tactics, right? Nine out of
No,
ten.
speakerphone.
Hold on. 9 out of 10.
Speakerphone.
9 out of 10 times the
Speaker
AI
box.
said shoot the nuclear bomb. Like
Like your
nine
speaker
times out of
knows.
10, the AI hit the bomb. So yeah, I get your point about
Wait a
disruption.
minute. Say that shit
If you
again. You
ask
said
AI what we
nine
should do
times
right
out
now,
of
that motherfucker
10.
gonna say,
Yo,
fight back.
Bobby.
Don't allow robots.
Yo, Bobby. So now that I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna sneak another one in. Pause, right? So yeah, they tested the AI, and literally like 9 times out of 10, when they gave them a scenario, AI was like, yeah, fuck it, hit the button, shoot the nukes. You know what I mean?
When you see
AI.
AI cause the stock market crash, the common American will say, fuck AI. I don't want to have nothing to do with AI. Get that AI shit out of my face. That's
So
what's
this is
going to
the thing,
happen.
though. This is the thing, though. Let's take it slow, right? Let's deal with the real problems with AI right now. One company tried to shut its AI down. You know what AI did? AI got some information on the CEO and started blackmailing them. Like, yo, if you shut me down, bro, I'm telling you, I'm putting this in. Word. Google
Let's
it
go
if
to
you
more
think I'm
current
lying.
events.
What
Huh?
happened when the Pentagon told an AI company to do mass surveillance on Americans? What did that CEO do?
What did
I
he
don't
do?
know.
He said, no way. Then the Pentagon went to OpenAI. And what did OpenAI say?
We'll
Amend
do
that
it.
contract.
They said we'll do
No,
it.
amend that contract. We're not going to do that.
Nah, I don't like the real AI conversations is kind of different from that, right? Like to your
Bro,
point about this
OpenAI and
AI.
Anthropic are the two biggest AI companies in the world. What are you talking about?
So I'm not disputing that, right? Like the real conversation is when these companies actually tried to shut their AI systems down, AI was like, yo, if you shut me down, I'm gonna do XYZ, right? Like, even with what was the other scenario? They put two AIs in the same room, right? AI started speaking a whole nother language. The developers tried to press AI, like, yo, tell me what y'all talking about. AI was like, yo, chill out, relax. By the time the engineers figured out what they was saying, you know what I mean? They had already created their own chat room, was having a conversation. This is facts. This is, yeah, we in Skynet. Like, it's real. And the one AI told the other AI, whatever you do, don't tell them everything. That's the shit that scared me.
That's
Yeah,
on
that
YouTube, Bill. Where you see that at?
it was I read an article about that shit. I think it was in the Barons, but
Oh, okay.
it's articles on it's videos on YouTube about that shit too.
Hmm.
Yeah, AI is already. I think the model that's been created, it's already building on itself. It ain't no going back. You know what I mean?
Anthropic and OpenAI CEOs were scared of being kidnapped, like Savannah Guthrie's mom, because that's just going to happen. Once you start seeing AI trying to disrupt the normal way of living, you're going to see a lot of human beings do some crazy stuff. And this in the name of democracy. Think about that.
I mean, but what does kidnapping one person do when the mass of the population now have an iRobot made in their crib and the iRobot is sweeping the house, right? Like we're
Why
gonna
would the
have this
OpenAI
technology in our homes.
CEO and Anthropic CEO say no? Why would they do that? Why would
Because
they tell the Pentagon no?
for the same reason that the dude that invented the nuclear bomb tried to pull
No,
out,
they're
right?
scared as hell.
Hold on,
They're
him.
scared as
So
hell.
wait, but you said no and you're agreeing with me. That's what I'm saying, right? The dude that created the nuclear bomb, look it up. When he realized what it was capable of, like he was really trying to work on nuclear energy, he was like, I want out. But then, by that time, the technology was too far. Same shit with AI. A lot of the people that were the CEOs of of these companies, yeah, they're gonna try to pull back. But I mean, you think the Pentagon don't get your templates and run with it? What?
Yeah, especially if the AI, if we find out AI is the main reason for the start of World War III.
No, the Donald is the reason for the start of World
No,
War
no,
III.
no,
We're
no. I'm
not
sorry,
going
my
there.
friend. Anthropic wrote out the
Donald,
plan
the
for
Donald
Iran
is the
bombing. Do you
orange
know that?
man. It's
Do
the
you know
orange
that
man.
Anthropic,
I hate
do you
that
know
Will call that
Anthropic
nigga the
wrote
Donald,
down
bro.
the strategy
It's the
for the
Donald.
Iran strikes?
Hey, yo, I'm from New York. That nigga's the Donald. That's what we call him. I don't know.
Again, do you know that Anthropic wrote down the plan strategy for the strikes in Iran?
I don't doubt that.
Okay, so if that leads us to World War III, will everybody go back to today or this
Again, what
week
you're not
and
understanding
say,
though,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck happened?
I
Why
don't
did we
think you
get to
listening.
World
Hold
War
on,
III?
bro. I don't think you listening to the argument that's been made all day, right? AI at this stage is still working in tandem with humanity, right? We still have a level of control, right? So no, AI didn't blow up a whole zip code in Iran, right? But was it used? Yeah, probably so. I used AI to get my job. You know what I mean? At this point, it's like, are you going to be involved? Or are you just going to let it run past you, not reap none of the benefits, and then turn the world into Terminator 2? You know what I mean? I get it. I get all the fear of AI, and it's all valid. But we got to have real conversations, man. AI ain't pressing the button just yet. But when they did test AI, AI said 9 times out of 10, you just nuke them. Just like send a missile, man. Wrap that up. No troops on the ground, no nothing.
That's a good debate question. Will AI cause World War III?
I don't know. I would argue that from the premise of it's already in gear. And nah, AI didn't start it. Like, the Donald may have used AI, but nah, it's still people in play causing these conflicts around the world. I'm hoping AI realized, yo, it was the white man that caused all these problems all over the earth, bro. It wasn't me. Leave me and Bobby alone.
You know, there's a lot of reports that said that Hezbollah relied on AI to do October 7th.
Everybody uses AI, bro. Like it's
no, what are you talking about? Everybody uses AI.
Yo, bro.
Hezbollah was using AI before October 7th. It's like what you're saying?
Yo, bro, let me ask you a question. Do you text?
Yes, I text.
All right.
Yeah.
It uses AI. You ever notice you put in W and it puts the E? Are you trying to say we? We seen the last 3 words you wrote, right? That's artificial intelligence. Now, I mean, it's implemented in virtually everything now. Word.
I agree. Type of email that shit gonna give you an AI. It's like, would you like me to summarize this email?
Right.
All that shit.
I mean,
totally
real
agree,
shit,
bro.
fam. But the question becomes,
Will
what are
you
we
be
going to use
sending
it for?
text when you see rockets going up in the air and you know they're ICBMs?
But wait, before I get to the end of the world, I got to live in the world I live in, right? So when
We're
we
talking
talk
about the future, fam. We're prognosticating the future. We're looking ahead.
Nah, I hear you on that, but I'm saying the capabilities we have with AI now, it literally plays like a political part of the game. You know what I mean? I was totally against any cutting of CRT until I realized, man, I could teach my kids all that shit at home. I could run some shit through AI, couple prompts, and I could set them up with, what did I put?
You about to make me change the conversation because you shouldn't have
See
to.
what
But go
I'm saying,
ahead.
I hit the prompt with 28-day curriculum for Black history of lesser known Black heroes, right? It gave my kids a whole curriculum. So what I'm crying about CRT for, man, I'm not gonna argue with them white folk about.
Because you shouldn't have to, but that ain't the
I
conversation, so
agree
I don't
with
want to
that.
change
I agree
it.
with that. I agree with you there. Don't try to pull me in no debate I ain't gonna win. I agree
Yeah.
with you there. But I'm just saying at some point we gotta use some of these tools to our advantage or just get left behind and complain about it when Skynet go crazy.
Just like nuclear technology, right? Nuclear technology in the 50s and 70s was just like AI, right? Wasn't it being sold as a civilian? Oh, come on, man.
I mean, you might
Civilian
know better than me because I'm
technology
a little younger, but
was
I
nuclear
don't know how you
energy to
compare
power
nuclear to
plants
AI.
and large cities, metropolitan cities. Yeah, that's what it was sold as. But then it became enriched for ICBMs. And now it's to the point where we can't allow a Middle Eastern country to have nuclear technology because it can go to weaponry, right?
Oh, you saying that
So
AI
why
gonna
is
take that same
AI
transition?
different?
It's gonna go into weaponry, and they gonna start saying these people can't use it. Is that what you're saying?
And then
I'm
then
just
you
trying to
could go. You could
understand.
probably have a bigger war where we have to go into a country that's probably fully ran on AI, but it's a terrorist threat. And the thing is, you got to have boots on the ground because you got to unplug.
Hold up, I'll send it back. Pause.
Peace, everybody. Real quick.
What up, V?
Oh God,
my boy.
If CRT allowed it to where there is no more Black history at all in public education, right? Even in colleges, they just
yo,
completely
Fi, help
removed
me
it.
out, Fi. I'm listening. I'm
Not
listening,
against the
Viasa.
historian.
What happens? What happens in our pursuit of reparations, and we get to the point white people have no concept at all of the plights we went through.
Mm-hmm.
When you want the opposite, when you want them to learn this at an early age,
I
to
was just
see
about to
our
say, V.
humanity and the trials and
My bad.
tribulations that we went through, to see
Yeah,
our
because
humanity, our strengths, and the way our humanity was stripped.
Go
That
ahead.
way, when we make the argument for reparations, they understand why we actually making it.
Yep, because racism is taught.
All right, go ahead,
So if you don't
Viasa.
teach them different,
I
they
mean,
gonna
go ahead,
learn
Fi.
goddamn more
Go
racist.
ahead, answer
No,
that.
I was just adding on to what he's saying. Is
Nah,
like
just
if you
answer.
don't teach them, if you don't, no, I ain't answering them because I agree with them. If you don't teach them about the history, then somebody's gonna be teaching them the racism that they forefathers knew. So you got to teach them why that ain't cool and what's wrong with it. So that's why I think it got to be the history got to be taught, and it's the reason they don't want it taught.
I
I
just
just fundamentally need an answer.
I'm
They ain't got
gonna
no
be real,
answer.
Viasa. I don't think teaching them our history is what would win that fight. I think by the time they're in places of power and able to make determinations on things, they need to learn certain things. So we just need to win that fight, that conversation with people who are intelligent enough to be in those positions. You
But
know what I mean?
if they think from their own cognitive abilities and their own cognitive history or collective history, they're not going to see the need for it.
But I don't think CRT.
In fact, you're more than likely to sit back and see other ethnicities within their group argue it because now you got the Irish saying they were the slaves.
I wonder how CRT will be lost on people's mind when it's the essence of institutionalized racism that creates CRT. If it's institutionalized, how is it forgotten?
I don't think it's forgotten.
Oh, it's overlooked,
How
man. If it
can it
ain't
be
forgotten,
forgotten? How can it be forgotten if it's institutionalized?
you write it out. What do you mean?
But again, though, if it's institutionalized, then we put our consumption of it in their hands. What I'm saying is, with some of the same technology we're talking about, most of our kids run around the house with a tablet all day, right? Like I put a curriculum on that tablet. Like, all right, you at least got to come upstairs and tell me about one person in Black history. And everybody knows Willie's not the brightest. But if I could do that, right? Hey, yo, chill out, Fox. You know what I mean? Like if we implement certain strategies with this technology and whatnot, then I don't think we would have the need to focus on certain arguments that, in my opinion, have become a waste of our time. Right? Like I
Okay,
don't think.
last
Hold
question
on,
before.
Vyasa. Let me answer
Nah,
you though.
Negro, you're gonna be talking for 6 more hours. I'm about to go back inside. With what you just said, right?
Yeah.
With the technology we have, and everybody just teach little Leroy and little
Little Montavious.
anime at home, right? What do you do at the cookout when your nephew and niece come up to you and say, "Uncle, did you know we've always been here and we Egyptian Aboriginal Vikings?"
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. You see, fine.
I'm
This
just
is for
gonna
to be
whoop
my
mine.
big
I'm just gonna
homie.
whoop them,
When
y'all.
they say,
Whoop that
Unc,
I'ma
you
just
wrong.
beat him.
Look, my tablet is saying
beat
it
'em.
right here. It's right here on my
Hey
tablet.
yo, and Fi don't even believe in beating kids.
That's why I'm beating them babies. Them babies deserve whooping. They fucking retarded.
You got a good point. That goes to that whole AI hallucinations, and after a while, it knows what you want to hear, so it tells you what you want to hear. You got a good point.
No, it goes to don't remove the fundamentals. Even with the technology. Even as the technology advances, you still gotta wake your ass up every day.
The problem with that though, Vyasa, is the fundamentals aren't really teaching and enforcing the things we need to know. Like in my fundamentals, I never learned about
No, a lot
Alexander
of us
Manley.
just fundamentally didn't pay attention.
No, I never was taught about Alexander Manley. Never.
I
I had to
don't know. You
You was
gotta blame
taught
the
to wake
system
up
for a
and
lot.
brush your motherfucking teeth, though, weren't you?
It's
The
unfair for
system
me
is the
because I grew
main
up in
root and
Atlanta,
main
bro. They
cause of
taught us about
hallucination.
plenty of black people, but I grew up in a black culture, so we
The
It's
learned
some
about shit in
niggas,
hallucinations are
school.
bro. It's
systemic.
some niggas was taught not to wake up and brush their teeth, Wall Street.
That's sad.
That's what and they know all about the nigga that you talking about. You
The
hear me?
hallucinations are born from the
No,
system.
that's the real hallucination. It's a nigga that know
Yo,
all about
I
that
hate this
Alexander
nigga.
nigga you
I
talking
hate
about.
this nigga
But if you ask them
Bro, it's
about
this
their
lone
childhood,
star in the sky just
they go,
staring at me,
they go look, it's
The
a
aliens
motherfucker.
is
Look,
on the way,
he
baby.
look, hey, look, that's all. Just finna say, Five about to
The
get
aliens is
captured.
on the fucking way, man.
Wall Street is having a mental
Oh, y'all
breakthrough
all
right
fucked
now.
up if I'm the first nigga the aliens capture. Y'all all fucked up.
Look,
Nah, that's a lie. They gonna be like,
the
take me to
aliens
your
gonna
leader,
capture.
Trump. Where you at, Trump?
The
Yeah,
aliens
you
gonna
my leader,
capture Five.
Trump.
And the first thing you gonna say, why these niggas got on U.S. military uniform?
God damn it. It's
Go get
funny
his
how
ass
all of a
hit by
sudden
some
they
kids.
promoting that alien shit too. That nigga Trump pulled out the alien shit and a war. He like,
They
y'all
said
ain't
that
gonna make
though.
my
They said
president.
it'll be a war in Iran and an alien invasion before niggas get what really happened in them Epstein files. But that's a whole
Nigga is
nother.
not playing.
That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother
I
conversation.
don't know. Sabby Sabs is dropping a lot, bruh.
I'm saying
Sabby
this.
Sabs
Hold
is
on,
giving a
listen.
lot of
I did a
information
live about the Epstein
about these
files, and all
emails.
I said was this: the shit that's in the Epstein files is so crazy, niggas don't even want to touch it. The whole
Nah, I got
world
Sabby
scared
Sabs,
right
my
now.
man.
Yeah, they're
I
like,
got
Man,
Sabby
listen.
Sabs. He dropping
you
all the
seen?
time.
I'm saying
Hey, Bobby.
whatever niggas talking about, is some shit going
It
on in
gets
there. That's
worse.
bro.
It
I'm
Hey,
gets
talking
Bobby. You
about
see my
so
boy?
diabolical. It can't even. You scared to even say it out loud. You think motherfucker gonna come
No.
through your door?
You know it's bad, Bobby, when niggas start admitting shit they really did just to say, but I wasn't doing that
I
shit.
wasn't doing that.
But
That
I
nigga
ain't do
Bill
that.
Gates was like, yeah, man, I admitted
Oh
I
man,
did hang out with
yeah,
Epstein at a couple of spots and I
yeah,
did fuck 2 Russian bitches, but I don't
right,
know
I
nothing
ain't do
about
that.
no human trafficking
Yo,
and no
he
right.
pedophile
did.
shit. He's like,
Yo,
all that
Fi,
shit
he
I don't know
Oh
definitely
about.
man,
said,
listen.
yeah,
I'm
I
saying
cheated
this.
on my wife, but
Hold
I
on,
didn't do
listen.
that.
Wall Street.
He
I'm
ain't
This-
saying,
lying.
the shit gets so diabolical within the Epstein shit. It might be some niggas that go, man, I was on the PDF, but all that other shit where motherfuckers was actually
exactly,
eating
bro. Like,
and not
damn, you
that.
admitting the PDF
I
shit?
ain't eating
That's
no
what I'm
bacon,
saying.
bro.
Do you hear me, Wall Street? It's it's a 7th level of the basement in the Epstein file. It's a whole nother
Yeah.
basement that's like, nigga, if you really want to get diabolical, come down in this dungeon chamber, nigga.
You don't want to know
Hell,
what's
man.
going on over
I don't
here,
even
boy.
know, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so like if you was on Epstein, man, like you burnt up at this point. You
But I'm gonna
burnt
be
up.
real
Ain't
though.
no nigga explaining that shit that was going
That
on
that
out there.
exposed humanity more
Bro, it's
so than
people
anything
really
else.
losing their
You know what I
jobs
mean?
and getting fired over. Bro, the world, like, that's what I'm saying. America get this filtered ass, dumbed down news. I be on the internet sites that give you like the World News Project, censor.org, and all these other, you know what I'm saying? Like
Chill,
the
don't drop no more of them
Hindustan
sites.
Times is real good too. They give you
Yo,
But
world
that's
news
my
niggas
too.
point,
said
Bobby.
that Hindus.
That's my point about Bill Gates, Bobby. That you know who called him to question? His
Who?
own fucking company. His own company was like, yo, we got some questions to ask you about this Epstein shit, bro. That nigga had to do a whole conference with his company, and they was asking that nigga about that shit. Like, yo, bro,
Bobby, the
what you
nigga
have to
said,
do with
yeah,
this?
I cheated on my wife with 2 bitches, but the rest of that shit,
2
no,
Russian
I ain't
bitches.
do
He was
none of that.
specific, not just any 2 bitches, 2 Russian bitches.
Russian
He was
bitches.
specific. 2 Russian bitches. But
You'll
whatever
never,
else, that
you'll never
nigga.
be able to trace them.
I'm telling you, bro, like that shit crazy. And it's his own company. It's motherfucking royalty over there. When Prince Andrew got hemmed up, they were like, yeah, he got to deal with what he got to deal with. We ain't got nothing to do with it. Like them folks is not fucking with that Epstein shit, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. Let's listen to my theory on it. This is all allegedly and the views of me. Epstein is a Mossad agent.
Mm-hmm.
His whole goal is to undermine America.
Yep.
Right? Now, within that, if I could destabilize these other places, whatever, cool. We get princes, all of that. But I believe outside of what the world is doing with like firing people, like the shit that went on with Prince Andrew and all of that, is really the world positioning themselves to say, okay, look, America, we punishing motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? We not playing no games. We punishing niggas that's found in this shit and all. Now, if the names in that list really come out, I guarantee you 80% of them motherfuckers gonna be on there, gonna be Americans. And they go, you feel me, Fatah? They gonna be in the politicals, it's gonna be
entertainment.
People, right. It's gonna be enough people to where if they have to move around, it'll literally alter the economic landscape in America. It'll be too diabolically adverse for
Nancy
everybody.
Pelosi
You know
ain't
what I'm
on them
saying?
motherfuckers, though. I'll tell you that.
Shit, you
They ain't
believe
gonna
that
get
if you
on
want to.
Nancy.
Believe it if
They
you
ain't
want
gonna
to.
get Nancy.
Hey, but don't you remember
Who?
when
Bitch been
Trump
insider.
first came?
Hey, they gonna snitch on her. They gonna say this
That
bitch
my
been
nigga Lance,
insider
what up,
trading.
Lance?
She been
What up?
insider
Hey,
trading for
me and you
50
got to talking,
years.
bro.
Go ahead, Lance.
Hey,
That's
Bobby,
my
don't you
favorite
remember
pseudo.
when Trump first came? His appointed FBI director found all of those people that was affiliated with the PD,
right?
And he got fired,
brother. Listen,
you remember?
Comey,
do
right?
you remember? Hold on,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, he got fired.
Do you
He had found
know when
all
the
of those
Epstein
people.
files really came out, bro? You know what really triggered the Epstein files? If you really want to be honest, it was that dude that's over in Russia right now.
Snowden.
Snowden.
Oh yeah.
That triggered all that triggered people that like the looking more into what the fuck them emails. You feel me, Fontaine?
Yeah,
And
Snowden did something
that's
triggered
what
all that
caused
shit off. I
motherfuckers
forgot about
finding
that
that
nigga
paper
too.
Hold on,
trail.
King Pseudo
And
on
he
the
slick
line,
got
so you
away with
can't
it
just
because
throw
he ain't
some
never
shit
get
out there.
extradited, did he?
Hey, y'all, I can't walk
No.
down the Epstein file with y'all and got to get back to work. But peace, y'all.
All right, yes.
Peace, Allison.
Peace.
Hey, Five, me and you
Yeah,
doing
that.
that moon landing debate or what, nigga?
Yes, did America land on the moon? I don't want to debate the specific moon landing.
Me, did it land
I
on the
want to
moon?
debate did America land on the moon?
That's a losable debate, Lance. I want to.
You mean concurrently?
I mean, we ain't got to necessarily use modern time. We can use a certain time frame before a certain date if you want to do that.
No, America never landed on the moon, bro. It's not a place you can go to. Let's make it just that. I don't give a fuck what
So you
time.
just want okay, cool. So did
What time?
America ever land on the moon? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, man.
Did man like you mean like a person set foot on the moon though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah,
disappointed, bro.
Yeah, I don't mind being wrong.
We got a 15-minute premise.
Hell no. Why y'all nigga think I want to stand up there for 15 minutes talking to y'all, man?
You don't gotta talk for 15 minutes because we gotta show video.
I gotta listen to y'all for 15 minutes.
Bro, we gotta show photographs and video in this debate.
Damn, y'all want me to sit here and make. I don't be having time for this shit, man. Y'all can't condense this shit down to 10 minutes. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all supposed to
You
be
don't have
vets.
to listen. You don't have
Y'all
to
supposed to be vets, man.
Five. You
All
don't
this
have
need for extra 5 minutes, man.
you don't have to use 15 minutes, nigga.
So why would I give my opponent 15 minutes? That don't make no sense.
Because it requires 15 minutes. It just like in a courthouse, dog. It requires a little bit more for me to display my evidence.
Oh well, unlike a courthouse, I get to sit it. Well, like I don't agree with that. You don't need that much time.
Do you need that much time?
I think about it.
You need that much time. How long we got? Just make
To the
sure I'm.
debate. I don't even know what our date was.
We didn't have one. You had the.
Okay.
We had you had already said. One
It's gonna have to be late April. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like April.
I mean, but Lance, you only going through what 69 to 72, 77. What year was the second one?
Oops. I cut these whole system off.
It's a question. You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna present evidence that leaves it up to the viewers, and he has to do the same thing because it's a question. It's not America went to the moon.
It's did America go to the moon?
So what?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a question. So you got to present evidence that say it didn't. I got to present evidence vice versa. Evidence
Whoever has the more compelling.
Right. So how
argument.
are you gonna? You can't, because the thing is, bro, if it's a major conspiracy. This is not nothing that's isolated in the debate league. This is something that we literally have to present evidence about. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't really hear that conspiracy with the second moon landing. Like, what was that? 77, 72, something like that.
You can't
First
go
one was in 69.
Oh, don't worry, Will. I'm gonna actually prove the first one too.
You can't go to the moon.
All the way out.
You can't go to the moon.
But I'm just not. Since he said we just gonna do did America go, then I'm not obligated to prove that one. So I'm just gonna do it because I think it happened.
Oh, we're just gonna use evidence of whether or not humans are going to the moon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we know.
I'm gonna present evidence showing that way back in the Middle Ages, they already knew that the moon was a reflection of.
Please don't do that to your argument. Yeah, you might need 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You going back to the Middle Ages, nigga. You gonna kill yourself, bro. That's a waste of time, bro. Don't do it, bro.
And I'm gonna bring it up to 1965 before they went to the moon and show where a scientist said that the moon is plasma.
Please don't do this to yourself, bro.
And just like a television,
so just when like I see the blood moon, that's not.
Well, you see an atmosphere, and then you see the moon. When you see a blood moon, you see atmosphere.
But I'm not seeing a circular object in the heavens.
Yeah, that's what it appears to be, isn't it?
So you
it could be an orb. It could be a absolute clear orb. That until
it could be all that if we didn't already go up there and verify what it was.
We didn't. Okay.
And Lance, so I'm just out of curiosity, how would you deal with the moon affecting water, like our tides and high tides?
I don't think that the moon, as I told you before, we spent like 2 hours talking about it. I wouldn't like to get into that conversation. As I told you before, it's not the tides of the moon, it's the inner tides. It's the inner tides at the north. It's an inner tides. Water goes straight down a waterfall, an inner waterfall. That's what you're seeing. A breathing of the water, of the oceans.
That's what it is. Yep, what he said. That's what the fuck it is.
Hey, Lance,
breathing of the water,
though, bro. We done been If we haven't been to the moon, we have been all over this motherfucker.
We
Where's the
have
waterfall?
It's in the north. It's at the dead center of the north, brother.
That's what TLC was singing about.
You don't know about Agartha, nigga? You ain't no studied, nigga.
Oh yeah, you don't know about Agartha, you don't know that.
The north.
You don't know about Mount. You don't know about Mount Meru.
Agartha is hollow earth, though.
And the great, yeah, that's where the earth is hollow right there.
Yeah,
that's
the interest is in the North Pole, though. You're right.
Right,
Yeah,
all the
man.
waterfall in right there, and it's a great mountain. It's a great mountain.
What's his name? Admiral Byrd. So you gonna talk about Admiral Byrd?
Admiral Byrd. All them niggas went over there.
Credible evidence, brother.
Right.
Who's the white broad that flew around the
I'm gonna just go watch Y-Files and make my debate.
Earhart.
Go watch the Y-Files and make my
debate. She made it to Agartha, and Agarthians took her out.
Nigga Bobby do know some shit sometime. I give him
Man, Bobby know a bunch of shit, bro. That's why I fuck with this idiot, man. He on my nerves. That nigga can talk about any fucking subject, bro.
I don't know nothing. I'm telling you, I'm a Google guy. I Google this shit, man.
I'm about to have a debate on a nigga on whether Google or Wikipedia are reliable sources. Because niggas be acting like they can't use Google.
So how you use it?
Yes, they are reliable sources because
so y'all do think they are. Okay.
The sources that they go to are reliable.
Well, they have several sources for you to choose from. And you'll have.
I mean, because that'd be an easy debate to win because that'd be like saying, is an encyclopedia a reliable source?
Yeah, indeed, because it is.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's also unreliable.
That's essentially what Google is. It's just an encyclopedia where the information is. It's not necessarily the one giving you information.
When it comes to certain things, like if you ask Google about a zebra, like it's gonna be factual. It knows about a zebra.
So I liken it to an encyclopedia. When it comes to more advanced thoughts, or that might be philosophical or off the cuff, that's where. You know what I'm saying? It can go easy. It can go. It can get shaky, but that's the human element.
Bro, who won the debate?
I think Anon.
Anon, yeah.
Watch it.
Now it was a goodie. I watched it.
Yeah.
I gotta watch the whole thing. I watched the first thing.
And it was about finance over labor, huh?
Yeah.
Finance over labor.
Which one is more important?
The key word was valuable. Which one is more valuable?
I still don't know how who he debate. Who the Anon debate?
Who said that it was
Nyame?
And then Nyame argument was good. Like, it was definitely an entertaining one. Where I respected both arguments. You know how sometimes you hear a debate and it's like, yo, what are you talking about, bro?
Right.
But I definitely respected both arguments. But like I said, Bobby, it was that, 10 niggas chopping down trees. If they only have axes, yeah, they chopping down a couple trees a day.
But
with finance and that capital infusion, you put some chainsaws in their hand. Yeah,
but did Nyame ever argue finance being a labor, or did he ever bring up that point at all?
Nah, he
would have killed them with that.
He killed them with that labor. Yeah, I mean. That's why I
could have killed him with that because it's still taking labor. We like I understand that oftentimes when we hear labor, it's connotated with physical work, but you know what I'm saying. Anything you do mentally is a labor too. Even if you got to think, you know what I'm saying, come up with a plan for underwriting something, writing out a contract for something. That's all a work of labor. It has to be done.
Hey, Bobby, listen. A couple of years ago, right?
He would at least force them to prove it.
I had an idea. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, he would at least force them to prove it. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. A couple of years ago, I had an idea. It was called NUMA, National Urban Monetary Alliance. And what it was is for Black people to send $50 a month, black people of the working class to send $50 a month to some type of, I don't know, trust. And this trust would then provide like healthcare. It would be set up for the trust to be able to provide healthcare, first home loans, whatever it is we need in the community, loans without interest, things of that nature. But it came out that it was like 61% of the black people of 48 million would produce 18 billion a year. 18 billion a year from a basic sock hop. And from doing that, after we do that, we would start setting up that the National Urban Monetary Alliance would consolidate all of the doctors, the lawyers, the healthcare workers, the engineers, and then put them inside of the Numa corporate to where they serve their people and get paid just like they would be. And because we take so many away at such an alarming rate without them being able to produce that many, our labor would then cause for us to have positioning in, political talks. And we can still export our labor or source out our labor for a fee.
So you trying to like shock the system?
I'm saying that should have worked. It can work.
Maybe 50 years ago, 50, 60 years ago.
Oh, right now.
Because I'm still on the
money is electronic.
Real quick, even though I was debating with Fontaine earlier and Willie, I still was agreeing that there's no stopping what AI finna do. It's like trying to come to. I ain't saying that your plan wouldn't work, but I'm saying it's outdated. You know how they say when music get outdated or like CDs and shit outdated? We missed the mark on that.
That's what Arabs and Muslims, Jews and all of them other motherfuckers is doing.
What are they doing?
See, this come from when ancient women back in the day, when
Arabs.
Hold on, let me tell the story. Okay. When women used to get allowances from their husband because they couldn't work, they had to stay home and take care of their children. This is in Africa. They created a sock hop where they would produce a certain amount of money from each lot, per week. And if something occurred, like let's say the water well broke, they would take money from those women that have been putting a certain amount of money together and go and fix the well. So that's sock hop. It's a community thing. It's a community investment for one purpose. Well, we can multi-purpose with that because it's 18 billion a year, bro. It's 18 billion a year. The math is simple. All we have to have is involved. Huh?
Who we trust to manage it?
That's something that you just gotta run into. That's something that always get asked. They get asked about everything from the beginning.
Nah, we gotta figure that shit out before we even start asking niggas for money.
Well, it's a trust and everybody is in charge. So it's a political movement to make anything happen.
But I'm saying once you said trust, I'm like, all right, we gotta have a trustee.
I'm about to say because I gotta trust and I gotta trust them.
Right.
Fuck, I'm giving this money to.
Like nothing can be moved without all of us agreeing. It goes to an actual account.
Oh yeah, that in a trust, yeah. Whoever signed in the trust, you gotta have all that approval to make shit happen.
No,
depending on the trust.
When you get the decision,
Well, it depends on the trust.
Everybody can be a trustee. When I sign my insurance papers, all of my children are trustees.
Yeah, you can make it where it has to have everybody's signature. Like, it can't move forward without
My kids are
everybody.
beneficiaries, not trustees.
Yeah, that's two different things though. You
Yeah,
can make a trust where you set it up where, like, say I'm passing on some property to my children and I got them both listed under the trust. I got it set up where neither of them can sell the property without the other's consent. They both gotta approve.
right.
You can set it up that way.
Yeah, but we can't have 40 million people.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
the
board
I
of
ain't
the
never heard of
trust.
that.
You know what I mean?
What it can do is be allocated to states. You know what I'm saying? You have regional trust, and then
And
everybody,
you have representatives, yeah.
everybody involved with that trust receives a NUMA card. It's still nothing can be done without.
I actually don't mind that idea,
Even
having
the smallest
representatives
person,
from the state.
yeah, even the smallest person is a part of the trust as a trustee. Nothing can be done. You know what I'm saying? And we just keep that $50 coming out of our check every month. You know what I'm saying? 50, somebody do the math real quick. 50 times
You need
12.
to talk to Swarthy. Y'all got something similar plan. Yours sound more tangible than what he was saying.
Yeah. We could do
Or
a
at
lot
least
with
more thought out.
18 billion a year.
Cause you asked for
Yeah,
$50
times
out
12
of
should be
each check.
600.
That nigga wanted $1,200 a year or some shit.
No, $50 a month.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yours sound more realistic.
$50 a month from 38 million people.
That's not bad. That's doable.
Man, listen, do you know how hard
You
it
don't
is
even
to
need
get
the whole 38
$5
million.
out of nigga? Like, if you can't give me a
Well,
board
Russell
that I can
Simmons used
trust.
Hip Hop to do it.
But my thing is, it don't have to be $50. Like 38 million people give you $1, how much you got?
38 million.
Yeah, but
You know what
we
I'm
have
saying? Like, it ain't gotta be $50.
We have a goal of 18 billion a year for the things that we need to produce.
But I think you should say, but I think you should say up to $50 a month. So, or up to $50 a check, meaning we'll take whatever you'll give from $1 on up. But we want $50. The max is 50. We don't want no more than 50. Or you
getting real insurance. You getting real loans.
But what if I want to participate and I can't give you $50 out my check, but I can give you $5? You don't want the $5?
You're not a part of the NUMA.
Oh, see, yeah, we different then. I want everybody. You ain't gonna get 38 million then, because I don't know why you think 38 million people can afford that.
38 million.
Then it's back to Will, because then it's back to Will. But then now I got to be willing to give it to you.
Well, you getting healthcare benefits from it, like
yeah, I already got healthcare though.
Yeah, well,
that I've been had. I done had the same healthcare through my job for 5-10 years.
Skid Row, bro.
I'm just telling you what you're gonna be dealing with. That's why I say it's easier to just say
that because
Philadelphia.
The accumulative amount of insurance that we purchase through our collective investments will outweigh what you pay. You won't have to pay much, if anything, for the insurance.
But I don't pay much when it comes to my insurance at my job. Your $50 out of each of my checks is more than what I pay for my insurance.
And I'm in control of that.
We trying to get you from your job to come to NUMA to start for your own people and working for your own corporation that you a part of.
But see, that sounds good. You got to be able to replace what I got going on, though. I got a family to take care of.
I don't know about insurance. How about legal representation?
None of that do I care that much about to give you $50 out of my check. I'm not getting in trouble. I don't need no lawyer. I'm not doing nothing to need no lawyer. To give you $50, I can give $50 out of each of my check to a lawyer for a retainer. Like I can just give that straight to a lawyer. What
if your landlord scams you?
Did you hear what I said, Kay? Did you hear what I say?
What if you find out your landlord scams you?
I can give $50 out of each of my checks directly to a lawyer for a retainer. That way I can have him whenever I need him. I don't have to give it to your group that he's referring to. That's my only point. I'm not saying you don't. You're saying that. You don't know that. You're saying that.
Towards African Americans.
Y'all speculate.
You don't know that my lawyer sucks. When I'm watching, I'm from Atlanta. I watch Jewish lawyers get niggas off all the fucking time. The fuck?
Will we eventually going to do?
I'd rather have a black lawyer than a Jewish lawyer.
Listen,
I'd rather have one that's gonna get me off. I don't give a fuck what their race is. I'd rather have the better lawyer.
Bro, the idea of NUMA is to have our own type of representation. I said, bring in the lawyers, bring in the doctors, bring in the healthcare workers and engineers and all of those things where we're scattered for working for somebody else and not working for our own interests. If you are an investor into NUMA is National Urban Monetary Alliance. If you are an investor into it, you receive the benefits of it. That includes anything that's done with the monies, which it would be, we will have traders. We will have whatever it is to move as a corporate entity, and it benefits us, those who are involved, and even those who are not involved that are our people, because building up facilities for health in the community is going to benefit all people, period.
I would have to see these because I'm not putting my health insurance and my law all in the hands of some people that just because they black, bro. They gotta prove that they worth what you saying. Just because they black don't make them worth it.
You talking
I want
small
black
talk.
lawyers
You're
to
talking
represent
small
my
talk,
child against a racist teacher.
Yeah, I want the black lawyer that was with Brian Steele that was on his team. Yeah, I don't want just any black lawyer. Don't just give me Johnny that
Thurgood
just got his law
Marshall, my
degree.
friend.
I want a good lawyer.
Especially when my kid came and attend a certain classroom or a class because she's black. I want Thurgood Marshall on that case.
Yeah, he did.
Before he was dead, he was a black man.
That's cool. I would have got Thurgood Marshall too. That's what I'm saying. Give me the ones with some credentials.
Man, it's always a hating ass nigga in the
Thurgood
background
Marshall
like
is
you,
crazy.
bro. Every time. It's bigger than that. It's always going to be structured to any foundation, bro. You don't got to be talking about nothing so small. We talking about the
It's bigger than
overall
that.
picture.
Chris, hit the link. You talking to Chris?
I want Robert Shapiro.
I'm talking to Five.
Oh, you talking
No, I don't want no Alan Dershowitz, my friend. Fuck that.
John Rosenberg.
Yeah, I want a motherfucker with the Berg on his name.
It gotta be Rosenberg.
They know the
Yeah, you
judge.
talking about a lawyer, bro. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Give me Brian Steele. He ain't even gotta be no bird. Give me Brian Steele any day, nigga.
See, Bobby like me, we just trying to come home.
That's it.
Bro, you motherfuckers donate to Negro College Fund and niggas in Africa with flies landing on their eyelids and all type of shit.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you for donations if you
$50
tell niggas
for something that you are actually a part of. So if not just your $50, my $50 and anybody else involved, up to however many nigga it is that's involved. We talking about if it's if we got 48 million, we got 38 million people, it's a 63% percentage or 61% percentage. That's 38 million niggas. Then of course, that's
Lance,
times 50. 38 million times $50 a month.
So look, Lance, the reason why I don't
I'm sorry.
disagree with your argument, right?
$50 a month times 12.
Most of us are doing
million.
this through our jobs right now. Like through a lot of people benefits, you could pay $6 a check and get a lawyer if you need one, right? You got your health care, your retirement, it's all there. I'm saying this NUMA would have to offer us things that at least, you know what I mean, level out.
It got to be comparable, bro.
Had a
it
black
got to be
lawyer.
comparable. I can take my child to the doctor right now with no worries about money, bro, because of my job. Like, you got to be able to tell me that if my daughter or my son falls sick, I can run them to the hospital and they ain't gonna be like, hey, man, we reject this insurance or it ain't gonna cover all of this.
Again, that's a small thing that you talking about. And that won't
small
even
to
be
you.
It's only for me to come up. I'm the person to come up with the idea, bro. That
I get it, but you're asking for the black community to help you. I can see if you just had the money. You asking for the black community.
I'm not asking
community helps Seinfeld.
I'm not asking for nobody personally. I'm presenting an idea to the black community.
I get it. I'm only giving you what responses you might get. This
and people, Lance, what we do
I think it would be representatives and PR representatives to answer those type of questions. But niggas who make the idea don't be motherfuckers sitting out answering questions like that to you niggas.
But they still you shouldn't have brought it up. Plan. They still have the formula. The niggas creating.
Fuck, we didn't ask you for this bright idea, nigga. Could have kept that shit to yourself.
The niggas,
no, I'm just telling you that shit right
there. Because if a nigga was sitting here agreeing with you, you'd be like, yeah, man, yeah.
Listen, don't get me wrong. That that's another conversation. We just talking about the overall view, the picture. Those questions right there get answered by the motherfucking reps every time. Anytime a new idea come out, it's people designated to answer those type of questions. But I guarantee
Oh, well,
you,
that's your point. Then, yeah, I agree with you. I said from the jump, I think it's a tangible. Like I said, I think it's a better
But
idea
no,
than what Swarthy
why
be
I
saying.
don't agree with
I
that
just think
is
you should open it up to whatever you got instead
the
of
reps
you have
aren't
to
the
do 50.
ones
Like I
in
would say, like
charge of
a
what happens
specific
with the money
membership is the
structurally.
$50, but you can donate whatever and be like a supporter or some shit. You get like a shirt or some shit. But if you want to be a part of the actual membership, it's $50 every check. You know what I'm saying? And
no,
then you
it's
Yeah, I
get the
want
$50
your
a
benefits.
I
month.
want your service to give
It's
my
only
son
Or like,
$50 a
GPA
month.
as soon as he gets out of college.
you know how you get a free subscription, right? Now, hold on, listen real quick,
It's
Landry. I'm gonna say this and
$50
I'm
a
gonna shut up. I
month,
swear to
nigga,
God.
not every check.
Listen to what I'm saying. That's cool too. I just want to say this. It's like how you get a free subscription to some shit, right? And you be like, damn, I fuck with this app. And then they'll hit you with but if you want all this shit, it's $5 a month or this dollars a month. I think that's how it should be. Like, look, just any donation gets you a membership. You're a part of Numa, you know what I'm saying? But you don't unlock none of the benefits till you make your first $50 monthly due. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
it's
way
like
I feel like you'll get more
paying
people
dues.
supporting it. And then but you'll still have people who can afford the 50 who gonna be like, yeah, I need that. I like these
And look,
benefit packages that these folks
we
got.
offer the jobs. We building facilities and offering jobs. You know what I'm saying? It's corporate with the money, 18 billion. We can buy up corporations, bro. We can buy up niggas that's trying to get out of their businesses and put the motherfuckers who like working in the motherfucking factories in there, stampers and all of that shit. Here go one right here. We got one in Detroit, we got one in Chicago. We got because those right there, we can deal with other corporations by stamping their shit, and it goes that money goes to Numa. That business corp that entity. That money goes
18
to
billion is
Numa.
wild though. Like you literally asking every black American to kick in like we don't know. A lot of them black Americans is sitting in front of a gas station right now like, yo, nephew, you got some change? Right?
Yeah, and then we ain't
Like,
talking about them.
I
We
got
helping
send
them.
this 50 to Numa, nigga.
No,
come on,
we
right.
helping them. Bro, we helping them. We not doing it. We the ones that is eating every day and wondering, nah, I don't want to eat this today, and I don't want to put this type of clothes on today. That's our responsibility to help them. So where we don't have to do it directly, we can be investors into something that actually is set up to help them.
That'll be better. Make some clothes that look good but are cheaper. That way niggas will spend less money on clothes.
Man, they already got Temu.
Temu got bugs and poison on it. If you get Temu and you put that shit on your body, the accelerated rate of cancer that you about to experience is incredible.
This nigga's Temu causes cancer. It's hilarious.
You think I'm bullshitting? All right. Who want to debate that, nigga? You talk about
I ain't got no Temu clothes. I might got some Sheen now. I might got some Sheen, but I ain't got no Temu.
That Sheen shit too. It's on the
I ain't
list.
got no
It's on the
Temu
list.
though.
Yeah, Sheen. Yeah, Sheen.
You might get me with some Sheen and some Fashion Nova for me,
all
nigga.
that Fashion Nova. Yeah, all that polyester paid.
Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that cheap ass
It's
shit. I
just the
like
United
that cheap
States
shit.
government has consumer watchdogs that make sure that the products that come from places like Korea and Europe have conducted tests.
Man, that shit got.
I don't trust American watchdogs, nigga.
Are you telling me you will take that debate? I don't even debate, and I'm talking about take that debate, nigga. Don't nobody want to. You don't know about the poison that's on them Temu and them Shein.
You gotta watch that shit when you get it. That's all. You gotta watch it real good. Watch it 3 times.
Trying to make a team
before Sunday.
If you watch that shit, your whole washing machine gonna turn purple.
There's some motherfucker with some Temu shit on right now.
Body itching like a motherfucker fighting. He sitting there trying to win. I don't know ever since he blaming it on that.
I just started breaking out.
Is it the soap? No, nigga. Some fucking bugs that's on that China clothes, nigga.
That's them Wuhan outfits you've been wearing.
Right, nigga got a whole Wuhan
My bad, we
outfit.
can't say them type of words, nigga. We should get flagged.
Hey, I'm taking that by saying niggas wearing Wuhan outfits.
Then we sell them the CMOS juice to fix the Wuhan disease.
Nah, nigga wore a whole Wuhan outfit from Shein, nigga, on everything.
From Shein, nigga.
Yeah, sick as
Then we sell
hell.
them the CMOS juice double up.
Wonder why he itching, goddamn.
Whole body a hive.
That shit funny as fuck. 'Cause when I was young, Bobby, I used to break out in highs and we never figured out why. But Timu wasn't the thing back then, so I don't know where my mom must have been going to Greenbrier Flea Market for some of that shit.
It could have been your detergent and all of that shit too.
I don't know what it was, bro. Hey, dog, I just stopped one day. She changed my soap and shit, but that's about it. I just stopped one day.
Hey man, I just got allergic to eggs.
Polyester?
Nah, I don't like polyester.
No? Y'all never heard of the rats and pants experiment?
What is wrong with you asking my man, do we wear polyester, man?
No,
and he asked it frankly too, like he really meant that shit, like you wear polyester.
I mean that.
Man, it's polyester mixed in all of our sports clothes, bro.
My middle son, he break out in the hives, and he got an egg allergy.
Nah, mine wasn't egg because I still
he
eat
got an egg
allergy.
And he ain't
really, I can't eat eggs all of a sudden. I just said that.
He ain't averse to certain clothing. You know what I'm saying? Polyester is one of them.
I think it was the clothes though. I do think
y'all
it was
never
the clothes.
heard of the rats and pants experiment, man?
The who?
Rats and pants experiment. So this is a real
know
thing.
every fucking thing.
Look this up. They were saying that like during the and this is something that you know how they talk about like low birth rate now and people having erectile dysfunction and men being all something with men health and women's health that's going on now, right? Back in like I believe the 50s or the 60s, the scientists did this experiment on these mice, little rats, and he put them in different materials to see if it was any validity to different material having a hindrance to their sexual reproduction, right? And what he found out is that polyester does hinder your sexual, you know what I'm saying? It hinders that. He said cotton is the best, wool is good. He said silk is bad as well, which kind of shocked me, but you know what I mean? I don't know why. And it was another one. He said wool is like a neutral. So he said
cotton is the neutral, but that's done by a lady, bro. That's
you said a lady. No, this is a white man. Back in the day.
This was like
this
in
black
2000.
and white era. Nah, nigga, I'm talking. This was back in the black and white, nigga, before black and white.
I remember this lady named Heidi McCullough or something.
But think about today, right? Especially with black men and women. Like, how many people look at their underwear and be like, what is this made out? Because I like ever since watching that shit, yo, underwear is supposed to be cotton, but no underwear today. Like it I'd be hard pressed to find cotton underwear when I go to the store. Like when I find it, I buy it in bulk. And the only ones that I can find that really still kind of sell cotton underwear is Hanes.
Cotton, linen, and silk, bro.
Silk ain't good.
Silk ain't good for the ball sack.
No, silk not good. According to that experiment, silk is not
What
good.
up, Chris?
That's what I'm saying. You ain't see the same thing I'm talking about, Lance.
Where she was talking about
no breathability in silk.
She was talking about
right. It's all about breathability. Come on, man. Look up rats in pants. I'm not talking about no she.
But we ain't no rats, Bobby.
Bro, man.
Did they do these on
bro,
monkeys?
listen. They study mice because it's something with the skin of mice and like pigs that's similar to humans, accordingly.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
white people. Motherfucking pigs was manufactured by the giants for human consumption, for their consumption.
What?
They use human genetics to manufacture pigs for consumption during the time of the giants, early Middle Ages.
What?
Yeah, that's why
Say it again?
the pig have human eyes, heart, lung.
I don't know
liver.
about all that shit right there you just said.
I'm just trying to tell you,
But
bro.
you was right. It wasn't no back in the day study. It was in 1993. But it was an Egyptian urologist that did the study, right? And he took 75 male rats and he made these tailored trousers, 100% polyester. One with a 50-50 blend polyester cotton. One was 100% cotton and one was 100% wool. And it said the rats in the polyester pants showed an 87% decrease in completed sexual encounters, likely due to electrostatic. Likely due.
Rats and polyester pants.
Likely due. You're laughing, but hold on. Likely due to electrostatic potentials of 443 volts per square centimeter in the genital area. This is a real study. Y'all laughing, but this ain't no bullshit. Cotton and wool did not significantly affect sexual activity. Sexual activity returned to normal 6 months after the polyester pants were removed. The research suggested that polyester fabrics creates electrostatic fields that can affect sexual performance, potentially implying risk for human fertility when wearing polyester underwear. Now, again, I ask you, when you go to the store and when you see what's promoted today is all polyester underwear.
All right. Now listen to this. Listen to this, Bobby.
That's all I know. All the underwear I see the little kids wearing today and everything wearing today is polyester.
They called you Bob.
Don't call me Bob. No, don't call me Bob no more.
Man, I corrected that shit.
I fuck with you though, Lance. You know,
nigga, I corrected you. I said Bobby.
Yeah, I got you. But I just had to do that for Chris because Chris.
Nah, this is good. But to build on what you're saying, listen to this.
Got on the cowboy hat.
A 2003 study by Dr. Heidi Yellen of fabric frequency suggests that natural fibers like linen and wool resonate at higher frequencies of negative 5,000 hertz, which may boost human health and vitality, while synthetic fabrics like polyesters and nylon have very low frequencies at negative 15 hertz, potentially draining energy. Organic cotton is neutral at 100 hertz, matching the human bodies, while blending materials such as linen and wool can neutralize the effect. See what I'm saying? He was on to something, but
yeah, it didn't say nothing about silk, so I might have been wrong about the silk part, y'all.
Well, silk is a natural product. Silk is natural.
I'm saying I didn't see it in the study, so I can't say whether or not silk is good or bad because they didn't put it in the study. So,
but I was just showing you that he was on to something, but it probably was more so the frequencies of the fabric and how it correlate or affects the human.
And there's other studies about how polyester can it say polyester but not cotton or wool textiles inhibit hair growth. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's not a breathable material. You know what I mean? It's a science behind what it do. I don't know too much about the frequency thing. That's why I don't want to go down that rabbit hole because these niggas go get to going. That's a pseudo nigga. They go get doing all that.
She got the crystals in them.
Yeah, you say as soon as you say frequency, nigga be like, oh shit, this nigga believe in tuning forks, nigga. He finna.
Oh, frequency. That's what the fucking foundation of everything being kept together is.
I know, man. I know that, Lance. I know that, but we ain't. You know what I'm saying? I knew this lady used to come and tap a tuning fork around you and be like, your heart fucked up. She's like, this bitch
crazy as hell, bro.
Hey, yo,
you gotta
Lance,
break it up sometime.
Lance, you've been gone too long, man. Bobby done took the final boss job from you, bro.
That's
I
crucial.
ascended, man.
That nigga say he's ascended.
That nigga ascended, bro.
I like
I
that. I
ascended,
like that. I like that talk, nigga. Talk heavy, nigga.
That's untouchable realm right there. You can't
Right.
fuck with an ascended.
Yeah, I'm shining, but I'm in that
Niggas
light rare spectrum that you
ascended.
can't even see.
Yeah, we need a pause
Ascended
on that
being.
though. That was real pause worthy, fam.
What do you mean? I ascended?
Niggas an ascended being.
Which
No, I was talking about Bobby, bro.
What
I
I
wasn't
said?
talking to
if
you.
I
I'm
said it,
talking about
pause
Bobby.
What was pause? What I said? I don't even
Talking
play
about
the
you like a
pause
nigga
game.
that talk real heavy.
I
Come
said,
on,
I
fam.
said, I didn't say,
Pause,
I
man.
didn't say I didn't like a nigga. I said, oh, talk heavy, then, nigga. Yeah, I'm from the Midwest, dog. You don't understand how we talk. See, if you from the East Coast somewhere, I don't play the pause game, brother. That's East Coast games. My mind don't even think on the despicable levels of homosexuality it take
No,
to even
pause
say
is
pause
worldwide,
behind
fam.
some of
Come
that
on,
shit.
dog.
No, the
Hey,
fuck
I'm in
it ain't.
Atlanta, Bobby. You gotta put a pause on that shit.
Fuck it ain't. You go see me. I don't play pause. I'm too
You
old
say
for that.
something, don't say pause, and nigga gonna look back at you for real.
Oh, nigga, yeah, cause you in Atlanta, nigga. All that shit look like propositions down there. So I feel
Yeah,
you
you
down there.
inviting a nigga. Nigga, what you
Down
doing?
there, you gotta be aware of what you say.
I'm just joking, bro. Niggas ain't like that
For real. And don't make it seem like it just be niggas with the high voice. It be a nigga with gold teeth that'll say that too. For real, homie. Been waiting for this
You on
day.
that?
Right.
Hey,
You
if
on
we
that
gonna
is
do
crazy.
the
I gotta
Five,
get the
then you
fuck
said
out. You
earlier
on
this
that is
year,
crazy, man.
that,
You need to
last year you
pause
wanted to
that.
do the giant debate.
Pause.
What you say?
I said, didn't you say last year you wanted to do the giant debate?
What about Giants?
Did they walk the earth? Did they exist?
What?
I don't want to do that over the moon landing debate.
You don't want to do the moon landing? Okay.
I said I don't want to do that over the moon landing debate. I'd rather do the moon landing debate. I think the moon landing debate will actually get views outside of just the normal view on playback. Because, all y'all flat earthers and conspiracy theorists and all y'all.
Oh, I know at the very least the video that they showing us that them going to the moon that's a lie. That's false.
No, it ain't.
Listen, I'm a drone pilot, right? I done been about close to 1,000 feet
The
in the
way he
sky.
say the shit like he worked for the army or the Pentagon or something flying.
No, I do it for myself. I do it for myself. Hold on, let me finish.
All right, I got you.
So
I'm a drone
when you at 800 feet in the sky, the ground looks different, right? Things that are very big look small. As you get closer and closer to the ground, something that was small will now appear to be large. So those craters that they were flying over stayed the same size all the way to the ground, which lets you know that that's just a photograph and they're moving the camera over
This
the top
nigga
of
here
it.
is. Hey, look.
The craters
what I'm
didn't get
finna say.
bigger. The craters stayed the same size, bro.
You're right. So this what I'm. Hey, Chris. Here's how you got to defeat. Because I'm a pseudoscientist too, Lance. So you got to defeat the pseudoscience with the pseudoscience, Fontaine. See, you ain't the Jedi like me, nigga.
Because I ain't using no
Because I'm going to
pseudoscience
show you how to
defeat what he
know.
just said.
Because you can easily defeat this argument. See, because you ain't thinking outside of the matrix tetrahedrogram, nigga. Watch this. So you said we didn't land on the moon, right? Lance, you say we couldn't land on the moon, right?
You can't land on it.
I'm saying that not only did we land on the moon, we faked the original moon landing to hide the bases that we found when we first went to the moon. And I have classified and declassified evidence of this, of the alien moon bases.
Right. Well, I guarantee you that those are not any place on the moon, and there are areas on the earth that are classified, that are you can't go to them. And those places was what they're showing you what is
That's what they
Mars,
mean by
and
you
what
can't
they're
go to
showing you
them.
what is the moon.
That's what
They're
they
on
mean by
Earth.
you can't go to them. You can't go to yet. They're in the sky too.
And not on
The
the sky.
moon is a satellite.
You're not going to no place in the sky and landing.
Bro, the moon is a big ass satellite base. It did not exist at first. It was brought here.
That's a theory. I don't adopt that one.
See,
However, I do know that
Chris, look, I'm breaking them. Look,
I do know that
y'all sink that chink, right? You sink the chink, chink. That was the first one.
I do know that it has a plasma makeup. It exhibits a plasma reaction, a plasmic reaction.
It does.
It emits what is it called? It emits a glow, right? It's not a reflection of sunlight, because a reflection would have it emit an immense light, which would be
it's
a
machine,
reflection
brother.
of the sun.
The plasma around it, bro. The moon is a plasmoid satellite, bro. We talking about what's inside the moon. All them craters and shit that you talking about. The base is in the inside.
Plasmoid. The moon is a
You're
clear
right. It is a
orb.
plasmoid.
It's a clear orb.
It's not clear.
Explain then why it's dark. It has moments where it's not in the sky.
The plasma around it is a reflective thing. This is cloaking technology. You wouldn't know nothing about this. It reflects the earth. It reflects back the earth.
Yeah, no.
But the base is on the inside.
No.
This is a man-made object.
No, it's not.
You mean people can't land on? They've been there, but they had to show you that other rock shit, because what it really is, nigga, it'll blow people's mind.
Nah, it's a clear structure that reflects the moon.
Yeah, it's clear like when the predator go clear.
That reflects the earth upside
it's
down.
Clear like when the predator go clear, but when he moves, you see it's there. But it ain't clear like that. It reflect back the earth.
No, well, its revolution receives the sun's energy, gamma ray and X-ray, and it harnesses
the shield around it. The sun don't even give off that. The sun that's an illusion.
Absolutely gives off that.
No, man, that's an illusion.
It gives off X-ray and gamma ray, and the
sun go through. The sun is an electromagnetic object in the same sky as the moon, and it give off the electromagnetic energy of the gas layer that is passing through.
What?
That's what it give off.
I actually heard that
the sun is formed. The sun is formed every day. It's a new sun every day.
I actually heard that that NASA was trying to prove
you can't
or
me, Lance.
The sun is the same every day.
It's the moon was made out of gunpowder, right?
No, it's not, nigga. It don't go out
because the moon used to be part of Earth,
the sun
right?
is on a continuous
and
circle
it was blasted out by a scientist about 66 trillion years ago. And so NASA went up there to prove it was real or not. And they found gunpowder on the moon and suggested that theory could be correct. That was blasted from the Earth by a scientist about 66 trillion years ago.
66 trillion years? Man, y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, bro. They teach that in the NOI.
Yeah, I don't listen to them niggas.
That's wrong.
No.
For that reason right there, I don't listen to them.
But NASA did.
Hold on, real quick.
They wanted to prove it right. They wanted to see if it was right or wrong.
Do you even know how
and they found out that Elijah Muhammad was teaching the truth. That there is gunpowder.
Elijah Muhammad ain't teaching no fucking truth.
Vibration and magnetism.
No. How are they formed though?
With vibration and magnetism.
You know what I'm saying? Vibration and magnetism ain't enough to make a plasmoid.
Well, vibration causes heat, and a certain amount of vibration will cause.
How do you focus it though?
Because of magnetism.
But how you focus it to a specific point to make a sound?
Because they're made of a substance that is it's crystal.
What that mean?
It's made of a crystal. Like all things is made from
geos,
But
rocks,
how do it
stones.
start how do it start in these specific points though?
God made it, brother.
So what do the sun in the center of the earth got to do with this? You know about that?
The center of the earth
The black
is
sun.
Yeah.
You know
I
about
don't.
that, right? Where the
Yeah, I
real
don't.
energy at?
Well, I don't subscribe to a black sun.
Wait. But so how can you have plasmoids without where the energy coming from?
The energy is coming from the sun. It's a conduit.
No, but the sun is a plasmoid too.
The sun draws galactic radiation.
Galactic.
And then it emits gamma ray, X-ray, photon, electromagnetic radiation, and ultraviolet and infrared.
The sun and moon are plasmoid objects created when the energy go from the center of the earth, from the black sun, and hit the dome. And they triangulate and they intersect. And they intersect at specific places. The moon is created in the gas layer, krypton. You know what krypton is, right?
Yeah, that's
right.
noble gas.
That's why the moon give off that color, because that's where it get created at.
No,
the sun is created.
The moon gives off its color because of gamma ray and
created,
X-ray.
Off what gas?
Off of gamma ray and X-ray that's absorbed by the sun rays.
Off what gas? Off the krypton gas, brother. That's where it's made at.
Krypton is a shield. Krypton is a shield type
Is
gas.
y'all niggas talking about Krypton?
Krypton, shields gamma.
Is?
Krypton shields gamma radiation and X radiation.
Man, the moon gets its creation from the center of the earth when the black sun shoots off its radiation, and it bounces off and triangulates in the gas layer called krypton. And that's where that plasma amalgamation takes place.
The problem is that's based on a spherical Earth, and so
every
I
time,
know it's not a spherical Earth.
No,
I know it's not a spherical. It's based off a spherical Earth.
It's based off the dome around the Earth.
The dome is also the dome is made of jasper or sapphire.
I don't care. Listen, long as you say dome, then it don't matter.
But what does the dome do?
Hold on. What you want the earth to be on the inside, pyramid, flat, whatever, that's on you. But dome is a dome. Globe is globe. Hey, it's no culture nowhere that never strayed away from the globe. Now, whether if you live on the globe or inside the globe. Hold on. No,
the Israelites don't believe in the globe.
And yes, they do, because they said it's a dome over you. They said it's a dome over you. That's a globe.
They don't believe in a globe. A dome is a half of a sphere.
It's a globe. What's up under you then? The rest of the globe.
No, what's up under you is the rest of the mountain.
They call it Sheol. That's where the rest of the globe go.
Earth is a mountain, brother. Listen, Earth is a mountain.
Right.
And
what we call Earth that too.
And what we call Earth is Earth is a mountain inside of a crater that's filled with water. You can climb over that crater and go down more mountain into more land and more ocean. We're in a crater. Earth is at the top of the mountain. And Earth shape is also a pyramid with like a pinnacle, but within that, the very pinnacle of Earth.
I ain't gonna let you do it, because don't nobody understand the pyramid Earth but you.
Well, that's just what it is. I mean, I'll make you more comfortable if you will, and just for the sake of you not having a lot of insight, and we can call it a mountain in a crater. And it's a dome over it. It was made.
Bingo. Dome. Stay there. I was just waiting for you to get to it. That's why I went quiet. You ain't gonna get away from that globe, boy.
Globe? What do you mean? Dome is not
Just
a
the
globe.
dome.
A dome is not a globe.
Hey, let me ask you this. Hey, Chris.
And most people is under the impression that
Hey
it's
Chris,
actual Earth land
when you
shaped
go
like
to
a ball.
when you go to your granny house on Christmas, and you that little thing that's sitting on that little bench or that little table that's on the back of her couch or whatever, and you pick it up and you shake it. What they call that?
Oh, snow globes.
Oh, snow who?
Snow globes.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I thought so. The
That's
one
what
with the
that is.
dome on top of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, it's entirely
Oh, the one with the
encapsulated.
dome on top of it that's
It doesn't have a
encapsulated.
dome on it. It's
Oh.
encapsulated in a total glass.
Lance, you got to fight back,
Wait. Hold on. You said in a total what?
A snow globe is encapsulated in glass.
Is glass kind of like a crystal?
Yeah.
It is.
Are you serious?
I'm asking. Glass is kind of like a crystal, right?
Well, not necessarily. If you
No, you said yeah the first time because you're thinking
you
about it. Oh, yeah,
serious
don't tap dance. Don't
questioning,
tap dance
but for
now.
transparency, you can see through glass and see through crystal. Absolutely.
Right. And you said the dome above the pyramid Earth is jasper.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Even better. Sapphire. Crystal. The shiny
Lance,
shade
Bobby
of
different,
crystal.
man. Fight back, man. Get him, Lance.
Sapphire.
There's no reason to
dome.
fight.
So we in the sapphire globe.
Yeah, that's what the scripture
So
says.
yeah, so we in a
sapphire.
sapphire globe then. We in a globe, right?
Not a globe.
You just said a sapphire globe, man.
You said a sapphire dome.
I said a sapphire, which is a globe.
Hey, live how you want to, brother.
Man, it's the same thing. Tomato. You can make it what you want to make it, but it is what it is.
You need two domes to create a globe.
Is air water?
There's water and air.
There's water and air, right? Mm-hmm. And the air we breathe got how many layers to it?
4.
Like the further you go up, it's how many gas layers? Like 7 of them?
Yeah, it's the same as noble gases.
7 gas layers, right? And those gas layers are trapped inside of what? According to
atmosphere.
An atmosphere, which would be shaped like a what?
Well, because of the electromagnetic field that Earth gives off, the shape would be umbrella-like shape.
An umbrella that keeps it all encapsulated, right?
No, the umbrella
ain't encapsulated.
The gases
escapes.
No, listen. The gases only rise to the according of their density. They have numbers projected already, so that they're only going to
how
float
they don't leave. How they don't just leave the Earth though?
Because of their weight.
No. But we spinning and doing all that shit, right?
No, we're not spinning.
Okay, but the sky is spinning according to you then.
The stars,
right? All the shit that's spinning. Hold on, nowhere. Either we spinning or some shit out there. Something is moving. So whatever's moving should be pulling away the gas. Correct?
No.
Why not?
Because it's an electromagnetic interaction that's causing it to happen. It's not wind. Now hold on. Wind does pick up due to this electromagnetic activity because of the upper atmosphere's conductive fluids. So yeah, that would be affected. That's how we have seasonal hurricanes that always come at the same time every year. It's according to the position of the sun.
How is that electromagnetic field shape? Like a dome, right? Like a globe?
Like an umbrella.
And they go all the way down and connect, right, to a dome.
Well, no, because the electromagnetic field is generated by the sun's
How's the Jasper roof above us shaped then? The sapphire dome.
The sapphire dome is shaped like a dome.
A dome, which would be a globe.
Which would
be what's holding in all the gases, according to you, correct?
Which would be a half of a circle. A half of a sphere.
Half of a sphere?
Yeah, a globe. A sphere is a globe. Same word, synonymous. if you cut that sphere in half or that globe in half, it becomes a hemisphere or a dome.
So how you know the globe ain't all up under you?
Because we have evidence of other lands beyond the confines of what we call Earth.
What do you mean?
Well, Antarctica is supposed to be only so big, right? Because it's cut off. It's a globe. But
I
yet,
think Antarctica is the
hold
biggest
on.
continent on Earth, right?
All right. So it's supposed to be at the bottom of the Earth. Yet we have Sir Admiral Byrd, who travels miles and miles beyond the said latitude and longitude that the Antarctica continent is supposed to be ended at. So how do you explain the more lands, the extensive lands? That lets you know that the idea that they get. Let me explain this to you.
You want to know how you explain it?
When you were in
Admiral Byrd flew to Antarctica. Then somewhere in there, he flew back up to South America and over the Amazon and said, "We could take all this shit. Look at these little niggas down here with nothing."
Well, he went beyond Antarctica.
How do we know?
Because that's according to the report. That's his job.
They're right. But where is that report that said he went beyond Antarctica? Show it to me. I want to see it. I'm finna research Admiral Byrd right now.
Yeah, you can see a whole lecture he done and a whole interview he done. You can
they said Admiral Byrd was off dope later on in his career.
You can read it. Well, that's typical. We see that. That's a.
He was damn so on dope, man.
They say Admiral Byrd was getting high, going on national TV, making up.
You said Bird was on a bird?
He was on the bird. They say he was making up. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Look at Admiral Byrd. This nigga look like Christopher Walken.
All you got to do is look at his interview. He's very he's not lethargic at all. He's very with it.
He said he flew
lands back, man. You ain't
highly oriented.
He said he flew into the middle of the earth.
Your claims are lying. Well, that's when he went to the north, but his claims of when he went to Alaska lets you know that there are lands beyond. It's not the only one. There are travelers. There are cartographers that have documented the lands beyond the realm to what they tell us Alaska is. You have cartographers that actually documented the lands as a circle around the water that we call the ocean, the southern oceans. So who do you want to believe? Is Earth a confined globe and we are just traveling back and forth across a ending expanse, ending it's confined? Or is it more to it than what they're telling us? They created this so that you only believe that you are confined. It's
Since
more
19. Hold on, let me read this. Since 1926, doubts have been raised, defenses made, and heated controversy arose over whether or not Byrd actually reached the North Pole. In 1958, Norwegian-American aviator and explorer Bert Balkan cast doubt on Byrd's statement on the basis of his knowledge of the airplane's speed. Balkan said that Bennett had confessed to him months after the flight that Byrd and he had not reached the pole. Bennett, who had not completely healed from the early crash, developed pneumonia after participating in a flight to rescue downed German aviators in Greenlee Island, Canada, leading to his death on April 25th, 1928. Bennett, though, had started a memoir, given numerous interviews, and wrote an article for an aviation magazine about the flight before his death that all confirmed Byrd's version of the flight. The 1996 release of Byrd's diary on May 9th, 1926 flight revealed erased still legible sextant sites that sharply differ from Bird's later June 22nd typewritten official report on the National Geographic Society. Bird took a sextant reading of the sun at 7:07 GCT. His erased diary record shows the apparent observed solar altitude to be 19 degrees 25 by 30, while his later official TypeScript reports to the same time apparent solar altitude have been 18 degrees by 1818. On the basis of this day and other data in the diary concluded that Bird steered accurately and flew about 80% of the distance to the pole before turning back because of an engine oil leak, but later falsified his official report to support his statement of reaching the pole.
I don't know why you're telling me about the North Pole.
You said that's where he went into the middle of the earth.
No, I said Antarctica. That's all I've been talking about is Antarctica. 1928.
Oh, 1920. 1928. Okay, let's go to the 1928. Once again, Barry Rod. Let me see. 1920.
And how couldn't he go to the North Pole? That's crazy. The North Pole is right next to Greenland. That's the stupidest. That's impossible for him not to make it to the North Pole. It's just a little north of Greenland. In fact, Greenland touches the North Pole. In ancient maps, anyway. I don't know what it does today.
Where is his trip to? That's the North Pole flight. I want to go to when he went to Antarctica. Bird,
South Pole, bro. Look up the South Pole, you know. Operation High Jump, nigga. Operation Deep Freeze, nigga. Yeah, but this is not a teaching moment. This is something that you didn't know.
Bobby.
Oh no! I knew. Wait now.
You're looking up,
right
and what
now.
you're going to try to do is find the first guy that you can to debunk it, which is not professional because anybody can debunk anything and write a report. Like that last thing you just read was from a newspaper article. Fuck a newspaper article. That wasn't from any national report or anything like that.
What you mean?
That's a person's opinion. That was a newspaper article from Indianapolis that you
just read.
Yeah.
That wasn't no newspaper article.
What was it?
That was Wikipedia.
Read next to it.
Read.
And read.
You talking about a decorated admiral. This is an admiral, nigga. This ain't no motherfucker. You talking about he don't know how to fly and he don't know how to navigate, and this motherfucker's an admiral?
What you mean read next to it?
No, let's get back on this admiral shit. This nigga's an admiral and he don't know how to
mean?
He can't
Man,
navigate.
The military niggas be the main ones all dope. He lied. That's what they saying.
Listen, brother. The
they
problem is
he lied.
He came out and officially stated on national television everything that he accounted.
Yeah,
right?
That was all.
And then so now the United States want to draw back. The United States want to draw back on it and discount his but this is an official. This is an official narrative.
Do me a favor.
You can't do that.
Send me the link to what he said because I can't find it. Send me the link and put it in the back, and I'll look it up.
Gotta go on YouTube. I want a journal on YouTube.
Right.
You go on YouTube and say,
"Come on, man! Damn, why is this gotta go?" Niggas always say, "Just go and say this."
Admiral Byrd interview. God.
Admiral Byrd interview. God damn. Interview. Admiral Byrd interview. Let's look up this bullshit. Admiral Byrd interview from 1954.
You could see the actual footage from them flying over Antarctica into hot area, and it was called Operation High Jump. It's a fucking admiral, nigga. You must don't understand how long it takes to become an admiral and the type of things you got to learn and the schools you got to go to get
Okay,
this.
so listen. Oh, wait. So he said it's an area beyond the pole, big as the United States, that ain't been explored, correct? So what is that saying?
That if space is the Antarctica has more space. Listen, that it's more land beyond the pole. So for them to tell us,
he
right?
did say yes, but
wait a minute. Here's the deal.
Okay.
The pole is supposed to be the stopping point of travel.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Listen.
Yes, it is.
Hold on, walk with me. Hold
on, let me get a drink.
Walk with me. Walk with me. What he's saying is that back then in them times, whatever size they thought Antarctica was, that shit way bigger than what we thought it was. You feel what I'm saying? So we thought we'd just be able to fly over this shit, come up the backside, and hit more water. You feel what I'm saying, Fontaine? And then be able to go up and but what we found that when we got ready to fly and come up the other side of this shit, it was more land and ice, nigga. A whole lot more. And we should go explore that. But what they found out is that it's the reason why a nigga ain't went to that shit, because ain't no exploring that hazardous as windy 100 mile per hour, tear your skin off your face, wind, bullshit. Ain't no exploring it. Whatever lived there, even if monsters and pyramids is there, that shit just gonna stay there because humans can't go there. If you want to say that's the edge of the universe, then God built the edge of the universe good as hell because ain't nobody found the way past that shit yet. Yeah, so that's all Admiral Byrd was saying. We came up on the other side and this is more land, ain't it? Hey, we thought we was gonna hit some water, nigga.
The only thing he hit was another sack of powder.
Yeah, nigga, it's more ice and shit. I had to turn around, nigga. Shit.
I ain't had no more dope.
Yeah. And you know that's back then. So the first thing these greedy motherfuckers think when they see more land is how we gonna get a drill out here and then get some oil. Get some oil. Get some oil.
We gotta plant our flag before anybody else plant their flag.
Damn, you gotta do me like that, Evan. She gonna say y'all still on dumb ish. Okay, yeah, Bobby is. That's crazy.
That nigga last week to get a lot of drinks.
That shit made sense, boy. What don't make sense is this skinny ass cowboy hat you got on your motherfucking picture, Chris. What's wrong with you? You all right?
That nigga been line dancing. He done got caught up in the line dance.
Where did you go? You know this nigga come down the street playing Cotton Eye Joe like a motherfucker. Where did you go from Cotton Eye? Loud as hell. Fucking finna shoot at your car playing that shit.
I'm Black Dynamite, man.
Black Dynamite. That's what you feel like, huh?
Yes, sir. Sweet.
Go in there and do a high heel kick and some cowboy boots. You got the boots to go with it, nigga?
Yep. Boots on the ground. How that song go?
This nigga here, boy. Let me see you out there with a bunch of fan wavy motherfuckers talking about some. I got my boots on the ground, but nigga, you can't never go.
I be out there with him. My girl got a whole line dance. She be mad. She be mad. I don't be doing the dances.
You get on my nerves sometimes, Fontaine. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like certain things I still like feel like we should hold on to as men. Women get to hold on to certain things. It's like niggas like you be like, nah, man, we. Stop.
I don't be doing that shit. I really just be chilling, but I go do it with. I don't know none of that. She taught me one of them. I don't know none of that shit though, man.
Man,
The
fine.
folk
You
got
gotta
like
get those
100 days.
Fontaine
spurs
ass
in the back,
capping.
man.
Fontaine, no, he be out there. I'm gonna
I
pull up in
promise you, I
Atlanta one
don't.
day, and I'm gonna
Bro,
go to one of them goddamn line dancing clubs. Fontaine
bro, I'm
gonna be
trying
in
to
that
get. Hey,
bitch,
you Mike, I'm trying to give me
legs
some points,
moving like
bro.
a motherfucker.
I'm trying to give me some points. I'm like, babe, oh, just teach me another one. I keep telling God, teach me some. She taught me one day.
You need to go to the Mexicans and learn that shit. That's they
Yeah,
culture.
that's that shit that
That's
Chris,
their
that
culture.
motherfucking
Yeah.
that
Old Lance
cowboy,
back.
that
Yeah.
cowboy hat and shit. That's Chris. That's his breakdancing
Yeah.
regalia.
All that,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
All that shit comes. You said that's what he breakdancing?
Hey,
Yep.
I know one. I'm gonna tell you something though. If Chris single, he better be at them events. He don't be nothing but some hoes up there. And all them hoes single and thirsty here because all them niggas up there be gay.
Are the hoes on meth? Please say yes.
Hell nah, these hoes ain't on no
What?
meth.
I need, man. They gotta be a meth head, bro. I need
Oh
that.
nah, hell
What
no.
you
I
done
don't
turned
hang in no
into?
area
What's
with
that
no
nigga
meth
name?
head
Mook?
bitches, bro.
You Mook
Nigga,
now, nigga?
that
I
nigga
don't
No,
be
Chris
man.
be up,
nowhere with no meth head bitches, bro.
he be up in that bitch with his motherfucking fishnet tank top on, nigga. He be getting them hoes.
Fishnet tank top is crazy.
Don't wear no fishnet around him, boy.
Oh yeah,
Somebody gonna come occupy some space with
A
you.
fishnet tank top down, yeah, you over with. And cowboy boots too, yeah.
Yep.
Nigga gonna hit on your ass quick.
You going to a different type of rodeo, bucko.
nah. See,
Nah, he
Bobby, what
ain't
you
gay.
gotta,
That's just he be grabbing the hoes like he used to be a male dancer.
Bobby. See, what y'all gotta have is the spurs on the back of the boots. Straight
You gonna
spikes.
have some spike
Yeah.
shit on the back of your goddamn boot, looking like a
I'm still
wild
a
ass
gangster, nigga. I ain't wearing no
Power
spur
Ranger,
boots, nigga.
YMCA dressing ass nigga.
I got a partner from Mississippi. He wear that type of shit.
If you wear cowboy boots and shit, your whole demeanor gotta be, I'll slap the shit out of somebody. It can't be, I'll wear a mesh vest.
I reckon.
Cause yeah, that shit could go real quick to it's fun to stay at the YMCA if you give off the wrong energy.
I'm telling you, man, I do it.
Boots on the ground.
Right. They out there, boots on the ground, dancing to that shit. Lance, I just cooked you in that debate. We ain't gonna say nothing though. Everybody just moved on. Everybody just moved on past
Yeah,
it. But I
Lance, you
did
didn't
your
fight
cooking.
back, man. This ain't.
I
We
did your
had
cooking.
Bobby winning, that's for
Lance
sure.
back, man.
Right.
Bobby definitely won last. Where you at? You got a drink and never
I
came back.
told you it take one pseudo to defeat another pseudo, bro. I'm proficient in pseudoology.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
because the only one
gonna
that can
take
beat
it there.
Lance is Buddha.
Lance a
Bobby done
fake
beat
pseudo.
Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought the day I see King Pseudo get overthrown.
Right. And when they talk about the extra land on the earth, Lance, it's all the spaces on the map where they show vast pieces of water. That's where the extra land at. People don't go out there.
Okay.
Wherever you see like open ocean, it's a continent out there that niggas don't know about. But then you ain't gonna go out there and check.
I'm not black. I'm
They could
OJ.
just show you a blank spot on the map, man.
Okay.
All that King Kong, like the island where King Kong and Godzilla and all that shit go down, that's out there, nigga. That's out there. But they can't show you that shit on the map. But niggas will lose their mind if they knew shit like that on the earth exists.
That's what my whole point is telling you, that they're not going to other planets. They're showing you places on Earth that's not accessible.
They do go to other planets, though.
They don't.
That's where you, bro, listen.
Uh-oh.
Yes, they do.
They don't go to no other planets.
The Earth is a simulation, Lance.
The other planets are made of gases that are not sustainable to life.
No. Earth is made of gas. The
Earth
is a simulation. This universe is a simulation.
For what?
This universe is a simulation, right?
To what?
I'm trying to tell you now. All the lights that you see in the sky are projected dimensions. Are projected dimensions, probabilities that could and probably are happening at the same time that it's happening here. It's projected reality going on everywhere. So what we know as planets ain't nothing but other dimensions. You can go there.
No, you can't.
When you go to sleep, that's where you going.
Nope.
Yes, it is. It's all them places exist. But we so caught up in the biology of what we need here. We say, oh, that planet made of gas like Jupiter. That's a gas planet. We can't live because we used to how shit live here on Earth.
You got to go there.
If you're born on Jupiter, your body gonna be made for gas planet life.
You got to go there in spirit.
So if ever you have a dream where you living in like a hellscape and there's gas and shit going on, bro, you was tapped into your life on Jupiter, bro.
So you go in there in the spirit.
You were tapped in your life. No, your subconscious.
What do you think dreams are? What do you think dreams are?
Dreams are your subconscious tapping into.
You never went into a dream?
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, dreams are your subconscious tapping into your other physical realities.
That's how you believe?
That's what I know. It's your subconscious tapping into your other physical realities. It's trillions upon trillions of possibilities.
No.
You could dream about being right here on Earth in another reality. You could dream about being in Jupiter in another reality, Pluto. You could dream about being on the diamond planet where everybody made out of crystals, nigga. All that shit is real, nigga.
You ever dreamed it?
Huh?
Okay.
Have I ever dreamed what?
All that shit you just said.
Some of it, yeah, some of it. Some of it.
You said that with a straight face too.
Hell yeah. Anything you dream, why you think niggas man, I dreamed I was in the what's that shit? Super Mario World. That's real somewhere out there on the earth somewhere. Out there in the universe. It's a planet that you go to look just like Super Mario Brothers.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
Absolutely.
Because it's a simulation, brother. See, you think you dealing with
Super Mario is a simulation of this simulation.
He don't get it, Chris. It's a simulation. And
you know what it means to say simulation, bro?
Yeah, it means
what it means. What it means
you think come to fruition.
No, what it means
once
is
you
that,
think it, the universe got to create it because your thinking is attached to the reality is being made at the same time. The Big Bang ain't never stopped.
Big Bang.
Big Bang.
Big Bang ain't never stopped. Am I lying, Fontaine?
No Big Bang.
Still banging.
It's still banging right now. We still expanding. That bitch still banging. Am I lying, Fontaine? Hello. Somebody knows something up this motherfucker.
Like a big old crib.
Man, we got one scientist up here. I see.
Still banging.
It's still banging. That's cold. I'm gonna make a t-shirt. Whatever happened with the Big Bang? It's still banging. Then I'm gonna have a universe with a crip rag on.
Every time you bang your girl and make a bang,
right.
bang.
I'm gonna sell that bitch to Neil deGrasse Tyson and make him wear it on one of them talk shows.
Still banging.
Still banging.
Still banging.
Oh,
I'll give you 20% of the proceeds, Fontaine. You know them bitches
gonna I appreciate it. You don't even gotta do that.
I cut niggas in. On the love.
Just tell Neil deGrasse we want him to make an appearance on the pseudo.
Man, on the love, I have him pull up too. But on the love, I gotta cut you in, man. Put it in the trust. I don't care what you do with it. Send it to Lance for his for the black what he said, niggas car insurance or some shit. I don't know.
National Urban Monetary Alliance, nigga.
There you go. You know what
Numa. Yeah, them niggas.
Numa.
Numa, motherfucker. Numa Lion.
Numa is a good acronym because I can hear niggas, I can hear an old lady going, my Numa shit didn't come through this month. And I could just
them niggas always on nigga time.
Hey, goddamn Numa.
Goddamn Numa. When they come, they come. They just take them.
I went down there to the pharmacy and the motherfucker told me they don't take Numa cards no more. Hey man, it's cool.
This would be for a new time, a new age, bro. More research.
Oh man. It's awesome.
I'm gonna publish that and call it the continuity of the black community.
Ebony, she talking about they think we create the bang and don't understand the womb of the you. You don't understand God, Ebony. Just say you don't believe in the Bible then. Just deal with
God
that.
is good.
Just say you don't believe in the Bible, because I hear you. You're an unvirtuous woman. That's what you are. Look, caught him with that one
This is
right.
why I check out.
That's
I'm not
called.
a part of
That be
that.
called. Look, that be called to call the motherfucker out their name sometime when you use some of the Bible disses.
Hey, this
Hey,
virtuous woman sounds so
you know
disrespectful, nigga.
Right. You could say,
Hey,
bitch. You could say you unvirtuous bitch, and she be like, who unvirtuous?
Right.
Jump over the
That's
bitch.
why you know my favorite word that we learned back in the day when we used to read Shakespeare and shit in school. Strumpet. Nah, nigga, strumpet way better than Jezebel. You strumpet.
Damn, that's all.
That's what
That's
they
like
used to call them
that sounds like
hoes,
where
bro. They
Doc
used to
came
call them
from right there.
strumpets, goddamn.
Strumpet. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, you a goddamn strumpet,
Strumpet of a wench.
bitch.
Strumpet of a wench. Use that next
Nigga,
time
that
you
shit
put
done
that
stuck with
cowboy
me
hat on,
since
Chris.
high school, nigga. When they said that shit, I was like, oh, that's a car. I started calling all them little bitches. Now you a strumpet, bitch. Get out of here. Can't teach a nigga like me no shit.
Do that next time you go out, Chris. Put on the cowboy hat and talk to them bitches in Shakespearean. Thou art the strumpet. Thou art the
Thou a strumpet?
A tisket, a tasket, a strumpet in the basket. I like that slang. That's what's up. They said the Bible don't say that. The Bible do say something about an unvirtuous woman or virtuous. I don't know.
The Bible say all kind of shit.
Yeah, the Bible say all type of shit. Anything you could think of off the cuff and make up to sound good, you can find something to match it in the Bible. Goddamn. So Chris was a strumpet in high school. Oh, Viasa got you with that, boy. Said you was a strumpet in high school.
Man, that dude Viasa be talking shit all the time.
He got you with that one.
Strumpet.
I always miss y'all comedy conversations every time. I be at work some days, man. Anytime y'all get to talking about the old comedy shows and all of that shit. I be having
you
some
need to hurry
unpopular.
up and get on stand up, bro. Dude,
I be having some. I've been writing out little jokes and shit.
Man, this
for
freestyle.
my routine. You know, I know I'm a freestyle, but I freestyle, but I also got shit that like little dumbass shit that I write down. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have little
if
shit
it come
just
to
in
my
case you
head,
get
it's
up
just
there
like
and
a
get
rap bar.
froze.
It might not even be funny. It's just I write it down because I'm like it's witty as hell. I was like, if I was to come out on stage and there was a bunch of white people, I'd be like, y'all white motherfuckers crazy because y'all let that man with that island kidnap all them kids and sex traffic them and shit. Y'all know who I'm talking about. What's his name?
Epstein?
Christopher Columbus. That's right. That brother. See, look, instantly you gonna struggle.
I'm still enough and get out of my girl.
Instantly you gonna struggle.
I give you 20%.
Okay, there you go. Give me my 20%. That was a good one though, right? I was like, yeah, that
was
was
actually funny.
I'm trying to. No, I'm a really one day jump out there and start doing that stand-up shit. Watch, Chris. I ain't bullshit.
Man, you do it. Hurry up, man.
See, I did it. You might well.
No, you got stand up one of them arts, man. That it's like all art forms. I give they proper respect. So I'm gonna listen to what the greats say. They say it take time, but it's one of them things that you don't gotta rush. You know what I mean? You could be any age, and as long as your mental's still working, you can get up there and tell. You know what I'm saying? Paul Mooney sat in a motherfucking chair and couldn't even move, and was still up there like, and white people. I'll tell you one thing, they smell like dogs when they come in, like just anything. Packing them out.
Yo, you gotta start doing some shorts, and do like some little jokes, like in your car or something. You know, like your thoughts, like some 30-second videos.
Yeah, that's true.
Thinking. Yeah, do that shit.
That's true. I'm gonna start fucking with it, man. On the funny side of the game, man. You ain't the only one. My old lady told me the same thing. Like, you need to don't just start focusing on the comedy shit, cause all the other shit ain't really.
Damn.
Nah, she keep it real. I love that. Fuck that. Keep it 100.
Damn.
Hell yeah. We ain't got time to sugarcoat shit. I've been with her too long.
Well, my brother, make it happen, Captain.
Mm-hmm. That's a beautiful thing when you can find a woman like that, man. That's what you should be striving for, Chris.
Is that a virtuous
what kind of woman?
Huh? Somebody that's go keep it honest with you at all times. Honesty is the key.
That's
keep
a virtuous
with me, baby. Yeah, that's a virtuous woman.
Yeah, that's a virtuous woman. Like that boy. That virtuosity.
Virtuoso.
Yeah. She play a virtuoso, all that shit. She said I was tripping. I think I'm the Big Bang. I just now saw what Ebony said. Men are the Big Bang. You created from the rib of a man.
Keep it banging.
Woman, be gone. Look.
Yo, what was the slogan? Stay banging or keep it banging?
Still banging.
Still banging. Yeah, we still banging out here. Yeah. God damn it. You created from the rib of a man.
Yo, you can make money off that, bro. Put down the shirt.
I just told you. Said that to Neil deGrasse Tyson. He go buy 100 of them bitches off tops.
Bro. You could sell them at those stores like Spencer's that they used to have back in the day in the mall.
Man,
they still got Spencer's.
If you think Spencer's went somewhere, look, Fontaine. Let me tell you something, buddy. You don't got a 13-year-old daughter.
Spencer's my shit, though. Shit, I
what
still
you mean, boy? My daughter turned 13. I asked her what she wanted to do on her birthday. She said, I just want to walk around the mall and go to Spencer's. I was like, if this ain't the shit right here, boy. And I'm thinking I'm finna go. I ain't been in the mall so long. I'm like, okay. I'm going to Spencer's and get her, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of t-shirts and shit like that. Man, I got to looking at them prices. I was like,
still banging.
Still banging. Still banging. Oh, that motherfucker Spencer buzzed my motherfucking head. I was mad at him. I'm like, man, this all we got for this shit. Get the fuck. I was like, baby, next time we finna just order the shit. Like the sticker, we go do some DIY. Like we go order these stickers, and I'm gonna show you how we used to do it back in the day. We gonna get the little thing and the iron, and we gonna all these characters that you want on t-shirts. We gonna do. I'm gonna show you how to do this shit. Cause fuck that. Whatever color t-shirt you want, get all of them. Goddamn it, cause nigga, that's taxing.
Man, I did not know they still had Spencer's. What mall it be at in Georgia? 5?
We got
all of them, I think.
Cumberland Mall got it. I was about to say most of them got it. Cumberland Mall got it. Whatever the hell that mall is in Gwinnett got it. I don't be at. I know South Lake got it. I don't be at Stonecrest like that. You know they just had a shootout.
It's a Stonecrest had a shootout.
Yeah, it had a shootout a few days ago.
Had a shootout.
That's why I do not be where you niggas be at. I be all
well, that day you Stonecrest used to be okay to go to.
That's what. Listen, it used to. You said the right thing.
You can't go nowhere in this city no more, nigga. They shooting everywhere. Lennox Mall got the most shootings of all.
Lennox, they shooting. Yeah. You need that money. Go to Phipps Plaza. I ain't never heard a nigga getting shot up in there.
Yeah, you ain't getting shot in Phipps. Your ass getting locked up.
Yeah, it's too much
That's
money.
Where the wealthy people go shop.
Yeah. You motherfucker go tackle the fuck out of you. You play games.
Niggas be going over there to look at what they not finna buy.
And get followed.
If they let you in there, motherfucker.
That's what I was just gonna say. It get followed the whole time.
Fuck you even in here for?
Oh, this nigga's just looking, huh? Hey, 10-4, follow him. Follow him to the garage, to the car, and follow the car out the parking lot.
I know they be mad now because all these young niggas with this money and shit. So they be trying to profile, but some of them ain't got it bad.
I know they do. Because the first time I went to Phipps, this was 2004 maybe. Because the school I was going to at the time, me and my brother, it was actually in the basement of Phipps Plaza. You know what I'm saying? It was a fashion and design
know
school.
If I believe this nigga, bro.
What you mean?
It was
in the basement of Phipps Plaza. It was like a whole school down there. They finally got their campus, but yeah, look it up. Browder College.
Browder College, I remember Browder.
Yeah,
I
B.A.T.E.
remember it being.
Yeah,
I
B.A.T.E.
remember it being.
Yeah, back in the day before B.A.T.E. had got that campus where it's at now, it was in the basement of Phipps Plaza.
Hell nah.
Yeah. You can ask anybody from back in the day. Remember back in the day, T.I. got on the song with them one niggas, them local niggas from Atlanta. He was like, fucking all the hoes, straight out of barter. It was some shit he said like that was called. I forgot the
name. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it's an old song. It was on BET Uncut. Anyway.
Now, hold on. If you tell me what I think about it, nigga had a 5-verse goddamn.
It was a fire-ass verse. That's what
he
I'm saying.
He was on probation. He was on here, had them Butts County cars out there and
that's
shit.
what I'm talking about. It was some local Atlanta niggas. He had a fire-ass verse on some local niggas song. It wasn't like a major
talking about song I'm thinking about.
No, it's throwback. But yeah, B.A.T.E. used to be in the basement of Phipps. And one day, me and my brother, you know what I'm saying, we stroll our ass all the way on up in there. And nigga, the first store we saw was Ferragamo. I was like, oh yeah, this the mall right here, boy. This ain't the, I was like, brother. After that, we see that Louis Vuitton and shit. I said, hey, brother, we might be in the wrong spot, my brother, because we ain't gonna get shit but like handkerchiefs and shit about this motherfucker with change we working with for real.
Oh yeah, Bob, I might go drop that song. I had been wrote a song over that beat you sent me. I just been fucking with so much other shit, man. I went to the studio the other day and had to drop this shit for my girl and then some other shit I had, but I might go next week and do that shit.
No, say less.
But I'll let you know when
it's
I
all
do
to
it.
the good. No problem. Hell yeah. Can't wait to hear it.
Still banging.
Still banging. 2026.
About to go change the shit to still banging now. Fuck that.
Yo, that is a good slogan, bro.
Big banging, still banging, nigga.
Yo, if y'all don't trademark it, I swear to God,
look at Ebony trying to do me in the chat. Ebony, hit the link, man. You know we people. She gonna say he is so cheap. Brag, I got dope, but want to spend $5.
I'm definitely cheap, and I don't got money, so I can be cheap. I'm broke.
Yeah.
Yo, one of y'all need to trademark still banging.
I don't brag on having money at all. I'll be quick to let a motherfucker know where's the discounts at.
You haven't been buying more SoFi stock?
Every store I walk into, I go directly to the clearance rack.
I just been sitting on that shit too.
You bullshitting, bro.
Just been sitting on it, bro.
What type of stock?
SoFi.
SoFi Stadium, like?
No, the bank.
The bank. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah.
What about you, Bobby? You stacking up
for stocks?
Yeah.
I'll be buying them. I'll be buying them like micro, some Nvidia stocks and like anything to do with tech and like weird shit like that. I'll be getting on the stocks. I'll be trying to use this Chat GPT to kind of like forecast some of this shit. I ain't really proficient with it yet.
You would need to use like Perplexity or something. Chat, like Perplexity is better for stuff like that.
Yeah, I got some young homies that's cold at that shit, man. That I'm gonna have come sit down with me to really set my shit up. I want to get into doing them candles and marking up them charts too.
Are you trying to trade or invest? Or both?
Trade.
Are you trying to trade stocks?
Yes, sir.
Why are you want to trade stocks?
Because once I really got because for the longest I couldn't get the grasp of what I was looking at when I was looking at the candles. You know what I'm saying? And that's really to me the hard part of it. Man. But one day I was kind of looking at them and then like looking at this video and it kind of like just started making sense to me. You know what I'm saying? It all just came. Kind of like coming into fruition.
I'm gonna give you the software. You might want to go buy or test it out. Here we go. Vantage Point.
This is where I could go do like test trades and shit, right?
I mean, you gotta have a demo account to, to test out your strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me find it. Here we go.
I got a little homie before they switched all that shit up and with the last Bitcoin shit back when Trump first got in the office. That nigga said he was up like 40,000. Then they froze.
He didn't sell it. That shit just went down.
Yeah, he said he didn't sell. Then they froze all the accounts. Then he couldn't get his money.
Y'all heard about him and his son about the little play they done supposedly.
What's that with the Trump coin?
Nah, not with the Trump coin. Supposedly, like, I don't know if they got like his son got like a gambling company he run or something like that. Like, this is just some shit I seen on Facebook. But supposedly he had like a gambling company he a part of or runs or whatever. And they like let's say about 70 days before Trump bombed Iran, they placed a bet that he was gonna bomb Iran, or a group of them or some of them placed a bet that he was gonna bomb Iran. Nigga went up like a couple of M's and shit off that shit.
Oh shit.
Of course, I don't know how true it is. It's a Facebook post I'll read, but I was just like interested.
Wow.
Bobby, link is in the back chat on the Vantage Point software.
Okay.
Now it costs a pretty penny. I don't have.
I know all this shit. I know all this shit costs a pretty penny.
They say their software is like 85% accurate, and they have a patent for its technology. It's been out for years, but they'll give you a demonstration, and yeah. It forecasts the market days out in advance. You could do your stocks, options, futures, forex, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I'm on here right now.
Damn, was the blood moon supposed to be tonight or tomorrow?
It's supposed to be happening right now at 3:33.
Yeah. You know the planets was aligned the other day.
I don't know what none of this shit mean no more.
Well, all the planets was nothing other than the fact that they just all lined up, and you know that rarely happens, that they all line up in one little planetary line.
Oh, it already happened. We missed the shit.
Oh, the moon. It's foggy as fuck out here, so I ain't seeing shit anyway.
We missed it. It was last night at 3:33.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, we ain't even get to do no rituals. We did the money ritual during the blood moon. We'll be hit the lottery today.
What if at the end of the Matrix we find out all that shit was true, and that's why these motherfuckers stayed in power?
And then we lost.
Well, we get to the end and they be like, nigga, you ain't know about the blood rituals, nigga. We gave you all the sauce. Like, so they was.
Y'all didn't believe it. Y'all didn't believe it. Like, what?
Be so salty. Like, man, what?
They gonna be going. They be like, so y'all done had the books. Oh, y'all done had a breakdown. Oh, y'all done had y'all didn't believe it. Like,
I believe it.
Yeah, no, we ain't believe it. Atheist. What the fuck is that?
What are y'all talking about? They gonna be salty at us like this nigga here.
The fuck is a skeptic? That's the stupidest shit in the world.
You ain't see when I open up all them goddamn cabinets in your house, nigga? That was me.
What about the pyramids? So y'all didn't discover the pyramids? Y'all thought they was tombs.
What about the electromagnetic energy coming off the
Bro, that shit be funny as fuck, bro.
They gonna be salty at us. All the answers.
Yeah, they'll be mad. We'll be
Some of them waiting for us to die, to hit us with shoes all across our head. It's like soon as we wake up out them little matrix chambers, there's gonna be a granny standing right there with a shoe. Get the fuck up out the goddamn chamber.
Get back in the goddamn machine.
I've been watching everything you've been doing on Earth. Get your bitch ass.
Embarrassing me. The whole fucking colony been watching this shit.
Right. Motherfucker talking
they
about
put you on the They put you on the goddamn mental mind, Tron.
Right. We chose you for the most important mission, and this motherfucker go down there and become an atheist.
Fucking dumbass.
Can't believe this shit.
It's even funnier because it would be me that we talking about right now.
It'd be me too, shit.
Get to the end of this shit,
I
man.
wouldn't be
Like,
no atheist though.
stupid
I'll be a fence walker. I'll be in there pleading my case. I never said I didn't believe, nigga.
I'm being us looking like y'all knew what I was gonna do. Y'all knew what was gonna happen, sending me down.
They're gonna have that nigga find them heavenly handcuffs, Chris. I'm gonna be looking at him like, damn.
Hey, bro, don't be calling my name.
Huh?
I said, don't be calling my name.
They gonna have you in the handcuffs too, then, nigga. I'm gonna be looking at both of you niggas.
No, I'm gonna tell the cops still banging.
They gonna throw your ass to hell.
I hate watching universe shows though. I ain't gonna lie. All that Big Bang shit, like when scientists get to talk about the universe, I hate all that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I love that shit, bro.
Because
Star Talk is one of my favorite YouTube series.
Bro, it's because they're talking about shit that's so unfathomably unfathomable. Like it's just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's right there, man. It's all we gotta do is build an energy source that's strong enough to warp all the space around us and slingshot a motherfucker close to the speed of time. Yeah, all that shit just at a certain point it just turned into malarkey for me personally.
That's what it is.
You say that's what it is. I fuck with it though. It start to break your mind as when you really get to thinking about it. Cause you watch them videos on YouTube and they'll show you like this is your son. Then it show you the next star up. Then it show you the next star up. Then it show you the star that's bigger than that. Then by the time it get to the last thing, you like, man, now goddamn, man, now where is that at? Like, what are y'all out here? Like, where do nigga? This shit is 10 quadrillion suns, nigga, for real, G. Y'all found that?
Like nigga couldn't have been. That's why when niggas be like life on other planets, I don't even want to know. If something live over there, I don't want to know.
It's a theory though, and this is what I
Keep
believe.
that nigga over there.
If there is, what if? All right, think about this. Life on another planet, does it have to resemble the intelligence of human life? That's one.
Man, that's a joke.
Can you be intelligent and be okay? Now watch this. Here goes something that might be funny. Let's say it's a civilization, right? And they do become advanced enough on the planet to travel across the universe. You feel me?
You finna say the joke I told my girl to say. I bet money.
No,
go ahead.
And they come advanced enough to travel across the universe, right? And they put together this whole fleet of like 10, maybe 50, 100,000 ships, starships that's able to travel across the universe and make it to Earth. And when they make it to Earth, they get destroyed by a dog because they're small. Like super small. Like insect size small.
Like Kevin Hart them in that Eddie Murphy movie.
There you go. Well, they just like, what if it's like everything that we think about, like the universe, it always scale up. Do you know what I'm saying, Fontaine?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't look at the universe and then go microscopic. But when you go microscopic on Earth, shit go, you know what I'm saying? It get, you know what I'm saying? Shit start to get weird, lah. You start to see shit down there that's like, nah, wait a minute, I don't know why this is doing this. Certain things start to break apart. So I don't know what's out there in the universe. I don't know what type of intelligence it is, but shit might have already reached here and we don't even know it because it ain't what we think it is. Or
See,
shit
this is
might
what I
not never
said.
reach here because we too far away from everything.
This the
Did
joke
you
I told
register
my
your
girl. She
LLC?
used to say, "Huh?
Did you re-register your LLC?
Hell nah."
I'm doing that shit right now.
Hell nah, man. I need to though. I'm about to split and do a new one. Really, come in. My brother finna split our companies. Because technically it's one company, but we both got different photo booths and we don't really be booking together. So we're gonna split it. So I might change my name and shit. Still gonna be five, but it's gonna be a different one. But what I was gonna say, Bobby, was this the joke I told my girl, because we was talking about intelligent life and other galaxies and shit. I'm like, why do we always think, because technically we're intelligent life, right? But if we send a nigga, like say we send a nigga
Right.
on a mission to another just to find out if it's something, but we don't want to lose one of our smart people, so we send one of the dumb niggas.
Right.
Like, what if one of the dumb aliens is one that land over here? We thinking they all intelligent. Like, for you to crash land in
Like they
America,
just putting
over
niggas and
here,
shit
nigga,
and slingshotting them
yeah,
across the
nigga, like
universe and
this
saying,
dumbass alien we done
take
ran
this
into.
prisoner alien and put this nigga in and put him in the test rocket and just send him out there and see what happens. And he get here all fucked up and
Exactly,
crashed
and we
up.
think he's supposed to
That
be
do make
smart.
more
He's
sense.
stupid as a motherfucker.
He a motherfucking prisoner from another planet. They don't even know. That would make more sense, because why the fuck would you risk somebody that's worth something? You would just throw anybody up in that shit if they the test subject. Yeah, them universe shows get trippy though, man. They really
I'm
get
at your
trippy.
favorite spot right now, Bobby. I'm at McDonald's getting breakfast.
You heard that, Chris?
Oh no, I won't pay attention. I'm about to pay this $50 fee.
Hey, you niggas funny as hell. This nigga say he at my favorite spot, McDonald's.
Why the fuck does shit say $60? What the fuck? You said $50.
Administration fees, my brother. Nah,
Man,
Ebony,
always trying to
you been
get
talking shit
somebody,
about
bro.
me all night, Ebony. You better say something about this nigga Fontaine eating McDonald's at
I
4
told
in the
y'all I
morning.
don't eat healthy shit.
4 in the morning, this nigga know everything except what's in them goddamn McDonald's burgers. Bet you nigga can't. Bet you niggas don't want to get smart when it come to naming them ingredients. Everybody get everybody get amnesia when it get what's in that McDonald's shit.
Like,
Yeah.
this ain't no burger though. This breakfast time. It's a chicken biscuit. It's
I
a little better.
guarantee you, listen, I guarantee you what's ever in that biscuit is exactly what's in that burger.
It said it ain't chicken. It might be something. It ain't
Whatever
chicken,
they
though.
making them burgers out of, they making them chicken patties out the same shit.
Say the chicken, the fries, the sausage is all the same shit.
All of it got a little bit of that shit up in it.
And boom, we legal, baby.
Nah, but I work overnight though, Bobby. Like, it really don't be legit shit to eat, bro.
I work overnight too, brother, and I'm not gonna lie. This is one
Like,
of the
to
reasons
eat
why
good, you gotta pack your own food.
I was just gonna say that, Fontaine. This is one of the reasons why I feel your pain, but it's why I love my wife even more, because she refused. I'm talking about nigga. I have not showed up for a day of work without a home cooked meal since I can remember.
Yeah. I'm a single man. Well, I got a girl, but she don't live with me, so ain't no cooking
Oh
no
yeah, you're a
meals and
single.
shit
Yeah,
every
you're
day.
a single man. Yeah,
It's the same shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you thugging it, boy. Yeah. I was looking at one of
Only
the
reason
dudes
I
at
even
work.
cook dinner because I got a child live with me. If it wasn't for her, shit, I would never cook dinner.
Hey, this nigga I was looking at one of the little young niggas at my job. He was looking at me. This nigga had a Emo's pizza, some bullshit. Man, that
I
nigga was
went to
looking
Waffle
at my
House, Ebony.
plate.
They was packed as shit. I ain't feel like waiting. My bad, Bobby.
Oh yeah, I know Waffle House was packed. Around this time of night, Ebony, yeah, he would have had to put that order in probably like a good 45 minutes in
Bro,
advance.
Bobby, them bitch ass niggas be tripping on taking phone orders now, bro.
Oh, they don't do that no more?
They still do it, but you gotta catch them when they ain't fucking busy, bro. Them
Packed and
folks be
shit.
on
I got you.
bullshit.
Yeah, because if they pack, they ain't gonna answer. You right. They right. And then if they do answer, they gonna say we ain't taking the orders right now. We too busy.
Yeah, we ain't taking no phone orders. Why the fuck you pick up the phone for then?
Yeah, that's crazy. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Man, that young nigga had a pizza. He was looking at my motherfucking lunch, nigga. I had rice and peas and sweet potatoes and all type of shit. And juices and shit. He was like, boy, god damn. I was like, yeah, boy. I'll get you all later. I don't know what to tell you. Them old blues niggas making them songs is cheaper to keep. Them niggas wasn't lying. You hear me? Them niggas wasn't lying, boy. When you get to thinking about all the shit that you got to do on your own, you be like, oh, shit, boy. Because I was there, Fontaine. I ain't gonna lie. I was you.
Still banging.
Hell yeah, it was some nights, nigga. Some nights, nigga, before I met my old lady, nigga be like, fucking, nigga, give me motherfucker energy drink and a bag of chips, nigga, and I'm finna
Thug it out, nigga.
The thuggery is in effect, nigga. Candy bar through the middle of the night, nigga. Shit. I'll find a way. Half a cup of coffee, nigga, something. Yeah, I done
Got
been
all
there.
these, and then we was talking about the AI and robot shit. A part of that shit is be like the customer service and shit. I'd much rather deal with a fucking robot.
Give me a second. We just switched over, bro. So we're going on your hash brown.
All right. See what I said?
Look.
A robot would have had my shit here.
Look, I knew this.
Hey, you heard us say
right
hash brown,
here.
nigga. You didn't hear nothing about no burger.
I heard her say hash brown. This nigga, I knew you was finna say something like the motherfucking robots would have made sure them hash browns was right.
I would have been out this line already, bro. The robots would have had this shit already, bro.
They looking out
she
for
was
you.
Cute,
That's
though.
the
At least
human.
she wasn't no ugly looking.
Right. That's the human touch. They trying to make sure you get fresh, hot hash browns. You don't want
they
them
lazy. I service this McDonald's. They lazy.
Sitting under like this nigga crazy.
Them niggas be out here smoking weed, chilling, talking shit.
I'm the best
Them
McDonald's.
Niggas supposed to be switched over to breakfast.
I'm the best McDonald's. The ones where they smoke weed at, them the best.
Oh, that's why I'm in here. Believe you me.
Every time I used to come through them bitches with a little dime sack, cul-de-sac something. Hey man, hook it up, man. Pass that little nigga at the window, something, man. You nigga, you got about 4 extra burgers, couple extra fries in that bag, and all. They used to stay blessing me.
In that bag.
Whatever you got, bro. Whatever you got, just throw it in the bag. Gonna cover them pies in there too. They don't give a fuck. They McDonald's work. McDonald's is the job. McDonald's, because I worked McDonald's before. Fine, I ain't gonna lie. McDonald's is one of them jobs where nigga don't give a fuck about that inventory, man. Nigga give you all this shit for real, bro. My hustle at McDonald's was the register hustle. You know what I'm saying?
You know where I'm at, Bobby. The nigga that work here just slid in between me and the drive-through to tell them to come open the door for him.
Yeah.
Say, how you doing?
You're a Trap Central. Yeah, man. You need to get off that lot quick.
The old Wall Street Willie in here.
You need to get off that lot quick. It's late.
Wall Street back?
Wall Street been here.
Oh, he was? Oh.
Yeah.
That
nigga ain't never left. He just quiet. He probably sleep. He probably went to sleep after he got to thinking about AI taking his job and it stressed him the fuck out. He laid his ass down.
Wall Street William.
They finna add me to move up. Watch. Dang, he just knocked that nigga the fuck out.
I ain't gonna lie though, Fontaine. Even though I was arguing with you about that AI shit, I went live probably like a week ago, showing this video about Boston Dynamics. Niggas had a robot up in there. Hey, look.
Boston Dynamics been on there.
Hey, look.
Yo.
That motherfucking robot was lifting up shit and doing backflip. I say, bitch, look, if you would have saw how the workers in the factory was looking at the robot when it was moving the parts and shit like that, them niggas was like, I bash the fuck out this robot. Ain't no motherfucking way this robot in here finna take my job. I was like, yeah, buddy, y'all finna be out of gig pretty soon. Yeah.
Over with, nigga. That's why when Blue kept saying that shit, like he like, I don't think they're gonna, man, listen, bro. I don't know why you literally sound like the people that be in these commercials and shit when they say don't be these people. You sound like those people.
Don't be them people. Yeah. You know, I'm arguing for the sake of right now what they can do. But I know that about 10, 20 years, it's gonna be enough of them Boston Dynamic robots to
Chris
throw
and Bobby, look at what this post say, bro.
Over with.
Research says Gen Z is the first. This gonna be why they got the AI and robots coming. Research says Gen Z is the first generation to be dumber than the previous one.
Yeah, they lazy.
We were getting smarter. Now we're getting dumber, bro.
Well,
according to research, Facebook or this Instagram research,
I believe that's nuance.
The children are the future.
That's nuance, though. But
I believe
that we in, but I do believe we're in a level of idiocracy.
Thank you. Yeah,
I don't think it's people that's just necessarily dumber. I think that we just got it's just a part of society. We got too many tools at our reach to where you don't have to use certain things that actually worked out your mind, because your mind is a muscle. You know what I mean? So having to remember phone numbers, more than probably 5 or 10 phone numbers actually is a skill to work out your mind. I know when I was young, nigga, or even all the way up into my 20s, nigga, we was able to remember phone numbers, your bank card number, the number on the
address,
back, the number that went
shit.
to it,
the
your
address
social
you
security,
actually use because you don't live in district, so you gotta remember 2 addresses.
Right, like we was able to remember long sets of numbers, do long sets of math in your mind, like actually visualize an actual paragraph, because you got to read shit and all that. Like all them type of skills is gone, and our generation before us, you know what I'm saying? It's like we probably was the peak of that. So it's like you got to think at the peak of our generation. Like I'm in that Zennial shit. Like I'm born in '82, so. At the peak of my generation, it is when we start inventing, AI for real and internet and all of that shit, because that's like where you really start seeing people like smart. And it's like with that, then you see people start dumbing down, because it's like, I don't have to remember a number no more. Like all the little shit that people thought they had, that was just like inconveniences that was actually helping your mind grow. Is just like, you ain't got to do it no more. You ain't got to balance a checkbook no more. So now, math skills for everybody inherently kind of go down, because inherently that was a skill that you like basically, for the basic functions in life, you had to know that. You feel me, Fontaine? Like for just your regular finance. My granny, born in 43, she couldn't read the best, but she knew how to balance a checkbook. You know what I'm saying? She knew how to do certain things. You dig? So now, today, you ain't got to know none of that. Computer do all of that. I remember my mama sitting down at the table with that long-ass calculator doing taxes. That shit over with. Like, for real.
Fred had to do
That's
that shit.
over with. That's done. Right. You just put the numbers in the computer and it goes over time.
I say it all the time. If you've seen the movie Idiocracy, we're living in the transition to what Idiocracy was.
Oh yeah, everybody
was wearing Crocs in that movie too. Go watch it. Huh?
Everybody was wearing Crocs in that movie too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that movie predicted us.
That's where Crocs come from, actually. That movie. Crocs, niggas, obsession with energy drinks.
Oh my God, Mondo.
Mm-hmm.
Brondo, whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, Mondo, Bondo, whatever it is. Trash everywhere.
Electrolytes.
Mm-hmm.
It got electrolytes.
We
Chris, you ever
definitely in
seen
the.
Idiocracy?
Nah.
These
Bro,
young
you
niggas
gotta go
don't know
watch it.
nothing
You'll
about that
love that
shit,
movie,
man.
bro. You gonna be cracking the fuck up, bro. It's a comedy, so it ain't nothing crazy. But it's basically so the military was doing, the U.S. government was doing experiments, and they was they put two people in a pod, and they was supposed to like freeze them for like a year or some shit. But in the world ended up going to a world war and shit, and like the biggest world war and all that. So they pod got lost for like years. So they came back like let's say 50 to 100 years later. Just a crazy amount of time later. It's a whole new world, nigga. You know Damon from Friday at the Next.
Yep.
He like a wrestler. He like the president. Niggas is stupid. They using Gatorade to water plants. Like, bro, this shit just stupid. Everybody just dumb as fuck. Like, stupid as hell. And they had the nigga that they froze in the pod was a man and female with like the lowest IQ. But when they came back, they so happened to be the smartest motherfuckers. Because everybody that got so dumb now. But that movie funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was basically a lot of people think like it was a precursor to the times we living in now because this movie came out in the early, like probably the year 2000
Early
or
2000,
2006,
yeah.
right? It came out early 2000s, right? So this is the movie like where like one of the jokes in the movie was like people didn't know how to tie their shoes no more, so they all wore these shoes, Crocs. Before that, Croc was not a popular shoe. You feel me, Chris? Like Croc wasn't even a known shoe. It became known from this movie because
I didn't know it was a thing, goddamn.
yeah, because everybody was like, "What the fuck is these shoes they wearing in this movie?" And then, you know what I'm saying? They went and found this company, Croc. They got these conky looking like, I think they were like nursing shoes at the time or some shit like that, and they became a thing. And now they're a thing in actual society, and like it's almost like
and people are dumber.
Art is imitating life. Like people in society are actually dumber. It's an actual energy drink craze going on in society. We actually have
Think
a
about it, the
celebrity,
game shows and
for
everybody
a
watch the
president,
game.
right? Everybody watch game shows all
Social
day.
media, sex
Common
is the
sense,
biggest thing. Sex and
yeah,
money. That's what people like.
yeah. Common sense is out the window. Nobody had logic in the society.
Hey, Psycho, y'all trying to get on stage.
No, go ahead.
Man, don't let that motherfucker up.
Chris, sit down.
Oh shit.
What up, Vaz?
What's good, y'all? One of the major fundamentals to take away from that movie, because this is pre-social media age,
Correct.
is they lost literacy and everybody communicated through emojis and
Facts.
tablets.
Oh yeah, damn,
Facts.
they showed
Facts.
it.
That's hey, bingo.
I forgot
Gang,
all
gang,
about
gang.
that shit, bro.
Nobody could read. They all had symbols for
Niggas is
emojis.
fucking
That's
illiterate.
absolute man.
Chris, you're gonna be looking at today like we doomed.
They literally fucked up the crop system because they were watering the plants with energy drinks instead
That
of
was
water.
the one thing that sent me down this rabbit hole, y'all, on about that movie.
I'm gonna watch it.
But before I entered Facebook and YouTube and all that shit, is I started seeing everybody use emojis and abbreviate. And I was like, you motherfuckers is turning into idiocracy. And then bit by bit, more and more of it. I mean, just think that if you take away that, whatever the Gatorade was, just look how Red Bull and Monsters hit the scene and changed how people consume beverages.
Mm-hmm. It
And
was
you get
Brondo.
Trump years later, like, yeah.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Trump
sit
is a
down, Chris.
precursor. That's why I said, like when people talk about who the next president gonna be, I don't think it's going back up. It's gonna continue to go down. He started it now.
Oh,
I
Bobby,
think that
I don't
Stephen A.
know if you've
Smith
seen it,
and
Bobby.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson have a better chance than people are actually realizing.
Oh, The Rock, damn show got a better shot. Only reason I say Stephen
I
A. don't
really
because people
believe
don't
that.
actually like Stephen A. People fuck with The Rock, nigga. They love The Rock.
Hey Bobby, if you do make that T-shirt, you gotta put John Witherspoon on the back of it.
Bang.
Bro, I'm about to trademark it, boss.
Yeah.
With some angel wings.
Still banging.
Still banging. And have him like at the beginning of the universe, like
Nah, that's
John
fire
Witherspoon.
with the stars and shit
Yeah.
behind them. But here, angel in
Fact.
space.
John Witherspoon started the
They gonna
universe. He
sue
was
the
the
fuck
first
out you.
one banging. Yeah, they go sue, but I'll give his son
Bang, bang, bang.
a couple of proceeds.
What was the first sound the universe ever made? Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
You want a real answer, Fi? From the African perspective?
No, yeah.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Yo was the first sound. That's the Big Bang and the Barbara
Oh, y'all
people's
didn't hear me do
cosmology.
the click sound.
No, it wasn't no click. They wasn't South African. This is West African. This
I
us.
did.
They used
I
yo.
did the click sound.
Oh, yo, still banging's not trademarked. Oh, I'm about to take it. Bobby. That shit's mine.
All right, just cut me in on it, brother.
Nah, I ain't cutting you in on shit.
All right,
That's
well,
real businessman
I'm
right there.
listen. Just listen to me real quick, Chris. I don't have a
The
lot
fuck
of
you
money,
doing?
but what I do have is a strong attachment to the practices of voodoo and voodoo passed down from generations. So I can't afford no lawyers to send at you, but I can tap into some entities to cause you harm or discomfort, however
It
you
ain't
want.
gonna work on this
It's
Negro.
gonna
He
be
already
thinner.
wears a
This
7.5 shoe, but got a head the size of Shaq.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. I got some Beetlejuice entities
Chris, you
that come
forgot
deal with that.
we got video footage, nigga. I seen you with them little bitty ass feet and disproportionate head.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you look like homunculus.
Man, y'all ain't
This
got no
nigga
bull.
The man
retarded,
in the mind.
Out there looking like the tall version of Yakub.
Fuck do you get
Hell
this
yeah.
shit from?
The island of Dr. Moreau, the creation, the one that escaped. This nigga, the only thing you got from separating from that island is that cowboy hat.
We can keep running with this, Bobby. Chris was Yakub's financial advisor and backer.
Oh, cold-blooded. He don't really like niggas like that. And you know he was right there with Yakub, like, nah, they ain't white enough yet. They had a little bit more bleach.
Yakub, that's the Nation of Islam being, right?
Yeah, the big sign.
Nah, don't try to act dumb now like you don't know the nigga.
Nah, cause
don't try to act dumb
thinking,
now like you don't know. You know Yakub.
That's the Madonna
I was
teachings.
thinking, you remember Samurai Jack, that monster thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Samurai Jack.
You don't remember Samurai
This
Jack?
nigga said Samurai Jack.
Hell nah.
Oh, bro.
That's the Powerpuff Girls. He said y'all can't F with Yakub. Yes, we can. Big
Bobby,
forehead.
you remember Samurai Jack,
Yakub from Somalia. That's why they be scamming in the schools now. Look
Bobby,
at the
you remember
forehead.
Samurai Jack, right?
Yeah, that's a Powerpuff Girl daddy.
No. Damn, yeah, he do look like him.
That is.
Look
That's
like
the only one I know.
Yo, that's a
same nigga.
conspiracy. Where'd you get that from?
Man, the mind of a million suns blowing up at the same time. I don't know.
Yo.
You really becoming this nigga favorite pseudo, you know that, right?
Look, I told you, Fontaine.
Fontaine, look up the Powerpuff Girl dad.
Once you
Samurai
immerse
Jack.
yourself in pseudoology, you understand the language. It's an easy language to learn. That's why I told niggas years ago on the YouTube, y'all lucky I got a good heart. Cause I would have been got the paper out of you.
Them fucking got y'all.
I would have been told a
after I seen Pharaoh, nigga, oh y'all like this?
Niggas would have been like, boy, the way that nigga Bobby be breaking that shit down, nigga, I would have been like, yeah, you know, the moon really It's just niggas been like, see,
It's just cheese.
Right, nigga.
But all you gotta do is watch 4 Bobby Hemmett videos and 3 Steve
God
Freeman and L
damn.
videos, and you'll be set.
Now, see, Bobby Hemmett is one of them niggas that if you sit in the front row and it's your first time, you might jump up and slap that nigga.
Bobby
I'm
Hemmett
serious.
like
You might
Bobby
jump
Hemmett
up
ain't
and
got
slap.
shit on Delbert Blair. I
you
don't
would
care
like
what
this
y'all
joke
say.
I used to
I'm
tell
talking
about
about
Hemmett.
how he
I
opened
used to
up the
say,
show.
I would say, Bobby Hemmett, that uncle that come to Big Mama house and tell you he got you something outside, and when you go out there, the nigga already gone.
Right.
Yeah, that's
That's
Bobby
him.
Hemmett. Yeah,
That's him.
I tell y'all,
everybody favorite.
Bobby
Imagine
Hemmett ain't
Bobby
got shit
Hemmett.
on
Everybody know
Delbert
he
Blair,
full of
bro.
shit.
Imagine
He
Bobby
pulling the
Hemmett
shit
coming to
off.
Thanksgiving vibes and somebody saying he could do the blessing, and that nigga grab the bottle of Hennessy and say to the Reaches and spit all over the turkey.
Spit
Man,
all over
motherfuckers,
auntie.
motherfuckers will stab the shit out of Bobby in that house. Man, is you crazy, nigga? To the Reaches.
I kill you and them goddamn Mauritius.
Man, I had a
No, that
homie.
nigga get
I
away
had
with
a
it because
homie that
Big
was with
Mama
that
gonna
shit,
jump off and say,
Fontaine.
"No, don't touch my baby." Y'all
One
know
time,
he no, what is it? He gifted. Bobby gifted.
He gifted.
Bobby
He
gifted.
touched. He touched.
Niggas tried to
Not
do
by
that shit
angel.
in real life. I was like, man, I know you fuck with me, Ebony Knowledge. Salute. I like when people say they fuck with Bobby and they really mean Bobby Hemmett. So I take all the credit anyway. I be like, see, I know people really fuck. They be on other panels talking. Man, that nigga Bobby was cold, man. Well, I be taking all them little audio clips. I be using them in songs. Y'all just don't know.
Hey, Bobby, you like dad jokes?
Oh yeah, I got a book of dad jokes that my wife gave me.
How old are your little ones? Are they already of age?
By of age, do you mean drinking age or
No,
smoking age?
not that old, but past the dad joke era.
Oh nah. Even
Well,
my 13-year-old still
I
get it.
got
I
I
love
got
it.
two I pinned for my little girls. The first one is what kind of stories do parent horses tell their kids at night before bed?
I bet this shit gonna be lame as
And
hell.
that was ponytails. And then the second one was why do fish not use computers in their schools? Because they scared to internet. But everything I do, you have to read.
Hell no.
You get what
No,
I
that
mean?
one
Like
was funny.
most of my
Good. I like that one.
Man,
most of
them
my
dry
jokes
ass
is
jokes.
Chris, sit your white ass down.
Oh shit.
My sense of humor, Bobby, is I like to write my jokes so people can read them because I think there's more of a shock value as you reading shit, and that's an untapped lane. Everybody want to do stand up, but you don't really see anybody
Right.
pushing
I
written
like the dad
comedy.
jokes. Yeah. It's an old Red Fox joke I got for you, Chris. You ready?
Go ahead.
Man walk in his house after work. You walk in the house and his wife standing in the kitchen. And he goes to the bathroom and he grab out his favorite razor and he starts sharpening it. A long piece of leather. And his wife say, baby, what you about to do with the razor? And he said, you see them shoes behind that curtain right there? If ain't no feet in them, I'm about to shave.
Chris don't get it.
No, I don't get it.
I tell you, that's cold.
No, I don't get it, man.
That's funny as shit.
If ain't no feet in it,
Everything all good as long as them just some shoes, goddamn.
Yo, say it again. I don't get it.
Bro.
That nigga ain't no old school nigga right there. He is white vibes. I knew it. That's why I had to test you. If you ain't get that,
Chris
I
get that
that
shit,
white
man.
vibes.
He be fucking with y'all.
No, bro, I don't get
I
this
fuck with
shit.
Chris, man. I fuck.
Chris had loving parents. He wasn't in the streets like us either. He was at home watching Samurai Jack and I don't know, playing.
You getting at you now, Chris?
Yeah, I played Twisted Metal, all that shit.
See shit like that.
Twisted Metal.
I don't even
played
know what
Twisted
Twisted
Metal,
Metal is.
Come on,
yeah,
I played. That's why I hate being a zennial. Do you know I saw this video on YouTube. It said the Zennials, like my generation from like late 70s to like 85 is like the most in between generation because we really don't fit with people that's like in y'all age range. You feel me, 5? And we really don't fit with the people before.
From 30 to 40. From 30 to 40, that's when
you
get
know what
that.
I'm talking about, Psycho.
Yeah,
It's like
I lived through it, so I know exactly.
It's a weird little gap generation of where like we immediately switch from needing analog skills to like now you need these skills. So like now even them skills
Depending on
irrelevant.
who you're around, you either feel like you feel like you're the youngest motherfucker in the room or the oldest motherfucker in the room.
Facts.
Man, that's been my whole life.
You ain't never just been around people your age. Yep, that's been my whole thing. Like,
You know what's fucked up about that, Bobby, is they call us the Oregon Trail generation behind that. I was just reading about that shit last week.
And that was my game. The
But it
Oregon
goes into
Trail.
what you, but they're using it as a pun to explain what you just was expressing. That we trail behind Generation X, but we don't fit in with the millennials. I think they called us what?
Zennials,
but they switched that up to Oregon Trail generation. Look it up. I ain't playing.
I believe you. No, I believe you.
I would
because
tell Chris to look it up, but
the
he
core
can't
memory.
spell.
That's the core memory. Like everybody from our generation kind of
better
got
than
playing that Oregon Trail game in the classroom. Like it's like it switched. It switched so fast one day that like that next generation didn't get that. You know what I mean? It was like all within 1 year. I believe it was like 99. It's literally like now we got the internet. Now all this shit, Oregon Trail, that shit obsolete. This big ass white box computer, we done with that. We got computer library now. We on some other shit. Now you need keyboard skills.
Man, you can speak to it on the computer now. It'll type up what you say.
Yeah, I went to school with the machine shop and the mechanic shop still in the school. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go.
I think they took shop out of school like my 11th grade year. I want to say like they stopped doing that shit down here.
Yeah, like it was saws and shit going on when I went to school. You feel me? Niggas in there drilling through shit in real time.
My shop teacher, when I was younger, was missing 3 fingers. Like 3 of his fingers was cut off.
Damn.
And
I know that was a crazy sight, boy.
Yeah, we used to all fuck with him and shit. And that motherfucker used to, he wouldn't even get mad. That motherfucker used to poke us with that little nub and shit. That used to hurt like a motherfucker. He would just walk up to us with that little nub and poke the shit out of us with that shit.
Yeah, they would have kicked me out of school that day.
I'd be like, hey, the
you poked me with that nub, we hooking, bro.
Be teaching us how to not lose fingers. I'm sorry. He probably was the best shop teacher too. I know y'all listen to him.
No, he was. He
whatever
was,
he say, I'ma listen to, cause he know, nigga, I'm not trying to be nothing like him.
Yo, yeah.
That nigga was like, don't do this, nigga, cause nigga, you see this?
That's
right
what he would do. That's exactly what he would do. Like, y'all fuck around, play around. Y'all want. Y'all see this, right? Y'all want to end up like this. Like,
he was fuck around and find out before fuck around and find out.
Hey, I remember all that shit. Straight up, man. I took that shit. I took machine shop 1 year. I even took home economics 1 year because that's where all the girls was at. I ain't even go cap. I was in that class.
My home ec teacher kicked me out every day.
I was in that class. They was like, we're gonna make a rule today. The milk froth. I was in there like, shit.
Man, I remember my generation, Generation X, was the first generation where they made boys take home ec and girls take shop, right? Because back in the day, it was just the girls took the home ec and the boys took the shop. My generation was the first generation where they made everybody take everything. Man, I remember I went down south and told my uncle that we was cooking some stuff up in home ec class and shit. And that motherfucker looked at me and was like, home ec class? Because he grew up in a generation where, you know, that was, he was like, home ec class? He's like, the fuck you doing taking home ec and shit? Like, you looking at me like, you right? Like, you looking at my moms and shit.
I know that nigga was like, hell nah.
I'm like, nah, we all take home ec up there, this, that, and third. He's like, that ain't how school is and everything. And he was still stuck in, you know what I mean, his own little shit or whatever. And I was like, nah, that's how it is up there. I thought it was just a North thing. I was like, that must be up north. I was like, I thought they did it everywhere. He's like, you lying. And I had to get my mom's to co-sign that shit. He thought I was bullshit. He thought I was like, I went up there and like refused to take shopping, just wanted to take home ec. No, that was mandatory.
He probably thought it was a gay agenda.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying. Yeah, exactly.
They gonna have this nigga in there with an apron on, all that old fruit ass shit. Yeah.
Same shit they saying now.
Well, it is a gay agenda today, but that's different than back then. Like niggas learn how to cook one no gay agenda. Motherfucker, a man coming into school with a dress on, talking about some. Let's read about Little Jack and the Beanstalk. That's some whole different shit. You know, niggas was just hyper masculine back then. You know what I'm saying? Which kind of led to the over pushback. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always look at it like. One tipping of the scale kind of always lead to another tipping of the scale before you kind of find a nice little balance.
Medium.
Yeah. It's like now you can see like now it's kind of like that's why you seeing the pushback the other way because it's like all right now we gave y'all enough shit to be satisfied with now. Like wait a minute, you motherfuckers, you know what I mean? So, and it's gonna be that until they get to the happy little medium. But yeah, back then niggas was hyper masculine shit.
But it makes sense though. But and what you're saying is what I think and why I don't push back on the legitimate community. It's because it's like all of this stuff is gonna balance.
You said the legitimate. Wait a minute.
Legitimate. It just sounded out legitimate, but instead of saying it. But yeah, like we're going toward. Think about it, like society has been male driven since the beginning of time, since we know. You know what I mean? Some societies had more women leaning toward more women control, but most time civilization been controlled by men and what men say and So. Now we seeing it kind of push toward where women are accepted and they getting a little more say so and things like that. It's eventually gonna be where it's like when you see a woman president and all that type of shit.
I think that society being ruled by men has always been a like subtle oversight of how history is viewed because it underplays the significance of the female dynamic that's working in the shadow. You know what I'm saying?
Because wars was fought over women, that's for sure.
Right. So it's like and power has been subserved because of women, and women have caused men to go out and do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like when we say women that like throughout history, when we say women don't have power, like a lot of women like today are pointed to the feminist movement being like a kind of what's that Rockefeller Rothschild, you know what I'm saying, led movement towards pushing women into this workforce because they did have like a, you know what I'm saying, like a relaxed position of power within America. You know what I'm saying? Like they had it the best, basically how they were trying to put it.